Comeback after comeback. It's quite even to decide which one was the MVP overall.
Very difficult indeed, and
Zara, thank you so much for that, Ronnie. And you know, positive, we all agree with this.
You know, in the end, when you get out of a competition in group stage, you feel devastated mentally because you can maybe you didn't show everything you had really, no. But in the end, this format, this opponent as well, and at this stage, you cannot be that roller coaster. We say it's the same for Serginho, also for Arda, and in the end, same for Serginho.
Hello boys, let's welcome back to the channel. यो चाहिँ ग्रुप स्टेज हाम्रो त्यसको है कन्सोलको को क्वालिफाई भयो हाम्रो ओनिक भिक्टर भयो होला एउटा चाहिँ
Take a look at the current rankings now. And when you look at that, let's bring ourselves back to the very start of today. Would you have predicted it ends like this on the group table?
As close as this, not. I mean, going into that final round of fixtures, it was as close as I can remember it.
Sorry.
Players in first and second, let me tell you, these two are so strong. When we saw them in the group stages, obviously they played out a 3-2 game. Really close, probably as close as we've seen it between those two
Victor the
sides.
blue fin भयो त ल man
No, definitely. I mean, worst case scenario, or worst
ल यो टर्कीको भएन चाहिँ यार क्वालिफाई
because basically Abba Pauli was the one who it will be insane to watch. I don't think JB will be as favored as could be against other names in the final, and I predict it will be a really
We'll see.
I don't think
उनीको अब जे भिक्टरको नकआउट स्टेज हुन्छ अनि जसले जित्छ त्यो चाहिँ च्याम्पियन भयो डाइरेक्ट अनि त्यो चाहिँ वर्ल्ड टुरमा पुग्छ नि यहाँबाट चाहिँ त्यहाँ फेरि अब हाम्रो उता ग्रुप स्टेजको हुँदैछ हाम्रो वाइट प्लेटफर्मको पर्दैछ नुमाइन एसटिएस अनि फ्रान्क
quite a tough tie, as we said before. You know, we've seen Jay Victor, he's really grown into this competition. He's decided, you know, to be a little bit more tactical. He's really been thoughtful with every single step of the way. And on the other hand, Akbar, he really embodies the spirit of what this competition is all about. I mean, you can certainly hear the spirit in him. As today's gone on with his celebrations as well. That last victory meant everything to him, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. And so it tells me he's playing for a bit more than just the trophy and representing Manchester United. I mean, that in and of itself is a huge responsibility, but also national pride. It's very rare that you don't see a single Indonesian qualified for the World Finals yet. He could be one step away from doing that later on.
He could be, and Alex, you know players really well. I mean, sometimes it's just more than just a competition. This will mean so much to them, won't it?
I mean, in the end, they sacrifice everything. This game is their
life.
So, I mean, for them, the dream is become world champion. Only one each season will be able to perform that, to do that. How many people are even qualifying to this club event final worldwide? How many players compete millions and just 5 here at the Manchester United club event finals? But yeah, in the end, there is the win. You will be at the world finals, and then you will be one step closer to your dream, because no one here also has won a world finals. For them, it's unique.
A massive game ahead of us later on today. So I'd love for you to get into the comments right now. Give us your predictions. When it comes to that knockout stage, who do you think is going to be victorious in that one? Is it going to be Jay Victor, or is it going to be Akbar? I mean, quite different players as well. So let us know if you've got an allegiance to any of them, or if you're from their country, and obviously you want to represent it with pride, don't you? And especially as we get excited, because there's plenty more to come, because this is just the console edition of today. I mean, console's really set the standard, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has. And while we're touching on national pride, two different storylines from our two players waiting in the final. For Brazil, João Victor, if he wins, as we're taking a look at some of our mobile players, then it will be a bookended Brazilian console victory as our first club finals is the Brazilian versus Brazil. João Victor wins already the last club finals with their
गगन मोबाइलको स्टार्ट भयो लगाउन
saw Akbar come out victorious later on, then he would be the first Indonesian joining a completely different be 6 different club finals from console. That would be
it shows that this is truly
भइसक्यो यहाँ तिमीलाई भयो भन्नाले त्यो चाहिँ भयो भनेको लाइनअप पो भयो भने
we kickstart the mobile group stage, so we're just going to get straight into it. So let's give a warm welcome to our first two competitors. We have WPS Appease, who is going to be against FLUZSIUU.
162 sorry starting rate.
Hi, my name is Mama Appease. I representing Asia East. My country is Malaysia.
के हो यो चाहिँ हाम्रो वाच पार्टी हाम्रो म्यान्चेस्टर युनाइटेड क्लब इभेन्टको क्लब फाइनल्सको वाच पार्टी होइन हाम्रो मोबाइल प्लेटफर्म अहिले चाहिँ अघिसम्म त्यसको भएको थियो के हुन्छ
नत्र भाइ 162 मा चाहिँ 2000
siapa menang saya dia akan fight lah.
AUD बाट हेर तिमीसँग के छ
Saya akan bertemu lawan sama negara FLUZSIUU dan saya
$1
bertahu
$1.449
saya dah tahu game plan dia dan saya akan all out lah. Dalam in-game kita lawan lah luar kita lawan. Game play saya sendiri lah. Saya akan keluarkan lama saya main ni saya akan all out. Saya akan keluarkan game play yang mana saya akan. Thank you to my family, support and all my friends in Malaysia.
Hello, my name is FLUZSIUU. I'm from Malaysia and representative.
I'm from Malaysia and I'm representing the Europe region. यो चाहिँ युरोप एन्ड अफ्रिका रिजनबाट यो चाहिँ च्याम्पियन
Since I was young, so yeah. I felt very honored to representative Manchester United. For me, Hafiz is a good player, but he usually friendly with me, and yeah, I will know his strategy, and I confidently trust my tactical, and I will beat him. My game plan is 4-3-1 or 4-2-2, depends on my opponent. And sometimes I will change the instruction, so I will keep relaxed and be confident to beat them. For me, in this group, anyone can win because all players have been representative of their region to be here. So maybe they will do their best, and yeah, me too. So I can take the trophy back home. Thank you to my friends, teammates, especially my family that supported me even right now. So I will promise to them that I will do the best to get a championship title.
I just want और के भन्नुपर्छ
ओइ गगन यो कपिराइट लायो भनेपछि हैन सुन न कपिराइट लायो भने पछि हटाउन मिल्छ हैन जस्तै यो मिल्न चाहिँ मिल्छ
19 years of age versus 17 years.
ओए मार्केट कस्तो छ भन त यो eFootballको
स्टार्ट भयो लामो हेर
मार्केट profitable छ तर ल्याउन सक्दैन You need to beat your countrymen, then challenge the world. No, indeed, this is really
Jump
part of
the
the competition.
मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स हैन मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स छ होला त अहिले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स छैन
मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स छैन ठुलो लस हो
अहिले डेट हो
मोबाइल लेजेन्ड्स many competitions came from that win.
गेम छ अहिले चल पेसै होला हो
eFootball
पेसै हो नि फोन गेममा गरेको पेस हो
भ्यालिडेन्ट पनि पेसै हो competition to here with Manchester
भ्याल
जतिकै होला अहिले त मार्केट फेसबुकमा त भ्याल जतिकै छ
ओइ मुन्ला ओइ भन्छ ओइ के रे रोहन अन्डा के रे तिमीलाई भन्छ ट्रेडिङहरु पनि गर्न आउँछ होला हैन क्रिप्टो अथवा त्यसले मलाई अरु
ग्याम्बलिङ मात्रै आउँछ हौ प्लेइङ
सर मैले $1400 हारे
ओइ मुला गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो भनेको
mandatory to have two plan A, plan B means
त्यही भ्याल मात्र होइन मलाई खाप्ने नै भ्याल मात्र हो
उ यस्तो भन्ने हेर त
console which is the individual skill is more important, let's say. So let's take a look at this
लामो कहाँ हेर्दा छु मैले चाहिँ
Appease versus
how can I book the account?
two boys, two men, I should say, from Malaysia, chasing the dream
money to the
of becoming
booking money to the
the first Malaysian world champion of mobile. At least through the Konami World Championships, we saw at the FIFA E World Cup in 2020.
मलेसिया भर्सेस मलेसियाको पराएको कस्तो होला
Famous victory, a trophy for Malaysia. That was a big moment for the country.
ओइ रोहन सिकाउनु त मलाई यसो ट्रेडिङहरु हान्न मलाई पैसा त आउनु पर्यो मलाई यहाँ
ओइ त्यत्रो लस गरेर आएको सुन्दा चाहिँ मसँग के माग्छ हो तिमी हेर अरु केही नगर डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प
होरे
त्यसो भए त भयो
हेर साच्चै भन्नु क्रिप्टोबाट पैसा कमाउँछ डोनाल्ड ट्रम्पलाई कल गर
play as a piece facing FLUZSIUU as game on Harry on you.
स्टार्ट भयो गराउ लेट्स गो
Appease with the blue cursor and the home
Looks
strip taking on FLUZSIUU. Away strip red cursor.
We can pay half for
Jonde
your
handle
wish. I will send the account to Nathan and he will keep it there.
For the first time, either on the eFootball channel or the Manchester United channel, you'll see two different versions of this game. eFootball mobile, very fast paced. Played on mobile, of course, it's free to play. But you'll see different tendencies and tactics, different variants as well. So at times it can almost feel like watching a completely different different factors as well. No tactile controller. It can be at times a very
यहाँ सिजन हेर्ने बट्टा भेन्जोल मैले त्यहाँ के लेखेको थिएँ मैले मेसेजमा
players at big tournaments such as these in person. That's why
कहाँ गरेछस् त्यहाँ हेर
utilize things like towels, talcum powders.
खोइ ल कहाँ गरेछस् यहाँ मेसेज
Maintain the grip on the phone screen. So
झ्याप्छस् क्या
opening 20 minutes has gone by so far. It's been pretty mixed possession.
खै युट्युबमा कहाँ चाहिँ देखा त ल च्याट
Now we're seeing FLUZSIUU, the 17-year-old,
कहाँनिर चाहिँ
for the
देखा त
first time. Big chance for him. Luke Shaw
ए
on his side.
दाइ म छैन भनिन ओए यो म्याच मैले फेरि त्यो त्यसमै हेरेको छु यार
What a way to
मैले
introduce
मोमो
yourself.
सकिया त सर भन्थ्यो
To get 3 points here
अनि
to
के छ भने मोमो कुनै छैन अरे के भनिस् तैँले अर्डर
Interesting to check.
केही भनेको छैन
चाउमिन
चाउमिन रेड बुल भन्नु त
No,
मोबाइल प्लेटफर्मको चल्दैछ कि त्यो हेर्दैछु क्या बुझिनस्
but still possession for their Haka a piece. And maybe we'll rather choose a long throw. No, it's playing short with
आइसी केसमा कल हान्न पठाउनु त कल केसमा हान्न पठाउनु त आइसी कसमा एमा मेसेज गर्नु भन्न अनि त गइहाल्छ नि त यसमा त्यसमा सिम छैन त यसमा मेसेज गर्नु आउनुभन्दा अगाडि अनि त तल गएर ठिक्क बस्ने नि आउँछ
to find the way, find the angle for that finishing.
Big tackle by Mainu for FLUZSIUU. Casemiro back on defensive duty for Appies now.
FLUZSIUU
We've seen throughout the console group stages, Alex, a lot of players turning around, trying to play to the strengths of Manchester United and Michael Carrick because of that possession game plan.
Yeah, exactly. So less often your players go forward.
Ui,
But now,
Cisco, what a goal! Goal हाल्यो ए WPS अफिसले हानेछ Cisco goal.
First goal in the first match of our group stages for mobile. WPS Appies. 5 minutes from half-time, 1-0.
no, it was a low start. We're out from this game, and it's in their Haka. Piece finally found a way to go through that defense line from FLUZSIUU, taking the lead, and we'll see if that will affect correctly the outcome of this match. Will open and having more chances, more action, more goals, and it is the experienced one, their Haka, taking the lead of Leftineia. FLUZSIUU.
I was almost asking myself if I was in FLUZSIUU's position. I mean, 17 years of age, you're coming across
water
the
depending.
world for a chance to compete to be the Manchester United representative. Do I just try and survive the first 45 minutes?
Water depend.
Keep a clean sheet, keep it close.
You know as good as me that normally these teenagers
Ui,
doesn't
कत्रो
realize
मान्ने गयो
where
त्यस
they
यसको
are as of now, so they simply play their best every single time. Sometimes even they don't have any effect when they concede a goal, and that's a huge strength definitely, because when you are more mature and you concede a goal and you know how important it is,
That's
you
the first
automatically mentally
half.
go down for a bit. So we'll see. Second time is Appies leading by 1 goal to FLUZSIUU.
Here we go then, second half. So far, Appies starting his group stage campaign with a potential 3 points. He's in the driver's seat going into the second 45. We're going to need FLUZSIUU to show us something different, a different side to him than the first 45 showed us.
I mean, it is difficult to spare a lot of things happening between these
Matthews
two.
Cunha
Because they
shot.
have been practicing this yesterday before at home as well. They know each other. They can expect mostly everything from
Fernandes.
his opponents, so that made quite difficult to have anything action. No? That's why the skill now has to appear. Now the chance.
Wait,
again
what a
from
ball!
is
Good no!
Bruno
हान्छ कि
Fernandes.
के हो?
Yeah, far side has Luke Shaw
well done.
to contend with. Good holding of the play.
ओए
Allows Kobe Mainu maybe to try and find.
Oh, what a ball! Lovely.
Low driven cross that time, not finding its target, but it will come right back at this white shirted defence. Good pass
Oi.
to Sheshko. Oh,
Oi.
goes straight for goal. Bit of chaos in the
What a
6-yard
defend.
box.
Okay, finally clearing the ball. His FLUZSIUU really struggling to defend all the attempts in this second half from a piece from their Haka. Now another
Wait,
mistake, and
what
their Haka
the hell did you do there?
Not yet. 20 minutes left in match number 1.
Well, this can change suddenly. I mean, FLUZSIUU haven't created any single action yet in this second half, but you know, he just need half, maybe find that long shot we haven't seen yet in mobile, but I'm sure we will.
Well, 15 minutes left. This has been a very quick half.
Lovely ball, Bruno Fernandes. Lovely Cisco. Wait, what a goal!
Beats the keeper.
कस्तो एंगलमा गोल हान्थ्यो क्या?
What Obama for a piece. The very first one likely.
Goal by the FLUZSIUU. दुईटै मलेसियन प्लेयर है.
More than usually before. Once he passed.
Everybody vote it out, vote it out. फटाफट vote it आना.
Threw in pass to Benjamin Šeško, and this time first post securing the
अहिलेसम्म 67% जुनिनो विन भनेर आएको छ हैन. भोट गरौँ है सबजनाले.
So new game, 15 minutes to be played, and now substitution.
I feel that pause was queued up for some time, but the ball had stayed in for so long.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I expect the momentum now on the side of FLUZSIUU plus substitution. Apis has to avoid any single mistake, building up his play from the back. Tries to survive a little bit, and I'm sure he will have time for at least one. 60 Mount in for this last couple of minutes. It is mobile, game are shorter, it will be really quickly.
So man, like and better like this stream, share this stream.
Maybe a couple of attacks left, as you say. Here in match 1, FLUZSIUU on his international.
Long ball to Luke Shaw, to Mason Mount. Chicky, oh, got intercepted by the Matthews Gillard. Mason Mount. Oh. Wait, what an intercept. There, good Dallat. Casemiro again. Oh. God. Ui, costo pantas pago. What a save! And that's the goal by the WPS. So pitch.
A huge goal by Manuel Ugarte. Scored by
What a goal, yeah.
that gives him back the lead here. Now what can you say? Ugarte, right place, right time. Those are the type of questions that you ask of the goalkeeper when you take that shot from maybe an unfavoured angle. You're always hoping it's one of your men that's on the end of it. This time, it's Ugarte. And Apis is 5 minutes from
How much double battle?
I didn't trust much in Ugarte, and then he's shooting my mouth. Also on mobile. Ugarte is your MVP, yeah? And still going here on mobile.
Lovely way, Pai.
Maybe one of the last actions. Casemiro getting the ball, but the clear is not good. It will be FLUZSIUU with a chance to equalize it. No.
Maybe a chance for one left over here in the game, but
and that's the first win for the WPS of each.
That is the full-time whistle.
What a win, man. उसको यो के अरे यो FLUZSIUUको फर्स्ट टाइम भएर पनि होला के. हेलो सब्जी के छ खबर है? भन त भाइ. अमृत भाइ भन के हो भन. को छ यो टुर्नामेन्टमा गणेश दाइरे? यो टुर्नामेन्टमा को छ भनेपछि हाम्रो यो मोबाइल प्लेटफर्मको है. मोबाइल प्लेटफर्मको यो भोटमा छ नि हेर न, भोट आउटमा छ नि सबजना वे 5 जना टोटल.
Because we say, you know, before, like starting with 3 points was really important in console, and we expect the same on mobile. And crazy, you know.
So let's go, boys! Come on.
Most of the part of the game, and he ended up winning almost in the very end. 85 it was. So yeah, checking on the stat, 5-1. And
अब कसको गेम हो यार? खै मलाई केही थाहा छैन यार. आफ्टर लङ टाइम देखे त हो गणेश तिमीलाई मैले त. कहाँ गायब भयो तिमी?
5 shots, all of which on target.
Long time no see po.
Otherwise, apart from that and the scoreline, statistically they were fairly
Highlight
even. I
aikada.
mean, passes, successful passes, but sometimes it's that bit of experience that we're seeing just come to the boil here. That was the first goal we saw of the match.
Junina mata थाहा छ मलाई त अरे.
Shesko's the man, the pass in, that run. In the end, with possession, it is mandatory to combine, to go all over all your striker and make them the pass and run, which is famous and logic working on mobile. Then approaching the back pass, leaving behind. And the chances are going on until this moment. Bruno Fernandes, Shesko, and the equalizer by FLUZSIUU.
Soft hound for hey केटा.
Maybe felt a bit like FLUZSIUU just had the wind behind him.
It was just a flash moment, you think, overall?
Maybe we'll see going into the
म हल्का गायब थिए अरे.
matches in the group.
It's still a star.
I feel maybe, I mean, that was his first shot on goal and it came in the 75th minute, so
Soft hound
just
for
10
hey
minutes
केटा.
later, he asked the question.
इन्फिनिट दाइ म फर्स्ट टाइम च्याट हान्न आएको म हो र आउनु पर्यो त.
And we'll see how it's going of the upcoming rounds, but overall, it is important. And the derby, the Malayan
केटा
derby,
सबजना लाइक हान्नु भयो, लाइक सेयर सब्सक्राइब सबजना हान्नु
Big
फटाफट.
3 points for the man who was just 2 years the senior of the 17-year-old FLUZSIUU at Peas. 3 points, a great start to his group stage campaigns are.
An unbelievable start to that campaign. So yes, to confirm that then. So
हाम्रो न्यू
WPS
पोकिड है इटो भाइ
has
चाहिँ.
beaten FLUZSIUU 2-1. He managed to snatch that victory
Nepokid.
in the final 5 minutes of
नेपालीहरु कोही
that
छैन
game.
यो टुर्नामेन्टमा, छैन नि यार.
And he is joined by Ronnie in the mix zone. Over to you.
ओभर अरे
What
सुई गयो भने
an
कम
amazing
जो
first
मैले
match
भने
of mobile. How did you feel for playing
अघि
with
यो भाइ त
someone you know
त्यो
really
दुईजना किन
well?
झगडै गर्न लाग्यो केटा तिमीहरू.
Okay, so Salen apa kau rasa bila lawan dengan orang yang dah selalu jumpa, yang dah biasa jumpa?
इन्टरभ्यु सुन्नु भयो तपाईँ हामी.
Dengan FLUZSIUU, partner sparring saya kat sini, yang saya tahu gameplay dia tahu gameplay saya. Dan tu rezeki siapa-siapa yang menang. Ya.
So he always training with FLUZSIUU, so it's always be 50-50 games. So it's his day today for the first game to win.
Did you feel more pressure to play in Old Trafford, the theatre of dreams?
नन लाइट गएर ल्याङ हो रे. ए
So kau ada rasa
फर्स्ट
tekanan
दाइ
main
जाने
kat
मोड छ त
theatre
अरे.
film di Old Trafford banding main kat
थाहा
Malaysia?
छैन र भाइ, म यता पहिलेदेखि नै हो त. प्रक्स मुला मैले धेरै पछि देखेँ हो रे. यो भाइ गायब छ हो. गणेश पनि गायब, सुई भाइ पनि गायब, सबजना गायब हो केटा. कहाँका छन् केटा.
So just regarding
So very body टाउडै केटा, body टाउड भोट गर्नु जान बिर्सिनु सबजना.
last 3 weeks. So this is huge pressure for him.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Back to you, Zara.
Thanks very much, Ronnie. Great to hear the thoughts there, especially the insight there that he said, you know, obviously he's been training with FLUZSIUU, so this victory has meant a lot. Certainly know a lot about each other, don't they? And we can take a little look as well at the other stream where matches are going down. It's getting interesting, as we said, in the mobile match zone. But before we do any of that, let's take a look at some of the results so far that's been happening around the Theatre of Dreams. So, Harry, let's take a close look at this one then.
कसलाई भनेको मलाई के सुई भाइले. म पनि हल्का ग्रान्ड हान्दै थिएँ. क्राङ्क. ओइ उता गोल जितेछ. ओइ उता जित्दैछ त प्रोफेसनलमा. लभ यार. What a game, man. Elmani जितेछ. लभली.
Time and time again, these Moroccan players, it's
Only
like
Frank Elmani भयो हैन.
you could
यता
throw
यो
a
भयो.
stone in Morocco
अब
and then you
हाम्रो
would
थर्ड
just-
म्याच हाम्रो यो हुन्छ.
it would hit an eFootball mobile
STS
six
Junino.
somehow. Elba might
Junino
come
versus
through.
Punit
So
Frank
far,
हुन्छ
so
होला
good.
सायद अब
Now
चाहिँ.
they have a lot of competition internally, a lot of community competition happening every single week. They have even internal rankings. So somehow the community is helping each other to increase the
गणेश दाइ हजुरलाई चाहिँ सबले चिन्छ कि के हो रे. मौसम दाइको स्ट्रिम भएन, अड्केको अड्के अरे. खै त्यो भाइले के गरेको यार, अड्केको अड्कै छ त्यो रनमा दुर्बल. म त्यो भाइलाई भन्नु आएँ. साइकको भाइ के गर्दैछ हौ.
were seeing him even.
ओइ सुइबा ओइ गगन भाइ
यो सेन्टर फरवर्ड अट्याक मिडहरु ठिक छ डिफेन्स मिडमा लाइनकरम्यान भन्दा अरु नै कुनै अब यो चाहिँ कामै छैन यो
ओइ गगन
पोजिसनिङ राम्रो छ नि
ओइ मुला गगन अबे मौसम दाइको स्ट्रिम अड्के भयो त्यो मिलाउन लामो
लामो त्यो बिग्रेछ के भाइ डिस्को खेल्दा त्यो अड्किन्छ
I think what I love as well when
त्यो
you
हुन्न
have
के हो त
so
त्यो
many nationalities.
त्यो मिल्दैन अब के गर्न आउँछ त्यसलाई इन गरिदियो त्यसो भए त्यस्तो भयो त
Get involved in the chat to let us know where you are watching from.
त्यसलाई मिलाउ त
Who
के
you're
हो त्यो
supporting, how are you feeling? So I'm on the chat right now actually, and it is so
मलाई चाहिँ
great
अलि
to hear from you all as well. We've got Ahmed who's from Turkey, obviously was rooting
के हो डिस्कर्ड
for
प्रोमा आएर
someone
के हो त्यो
earlier
भने
on. We've got plenty more people as well in the chat.
मौसम दाइको स्ट्रिम वार अड्केछ ऊ बाउँदैछ उता डिस्कर्डमा के भइरहेको थियो त्यही भएर चाहिँ अघि मौसम दाइको काममा हुनुहुन्छ भन्दै थियो मौसम दाइ कामै हो गगनले गर्दै हो क्या एउटा जानी मोड एउटा चाहिँ जानी भ्युवर रहेछ हाम्रो यो के अरे हाम्रो नेपो दाइ के अरे किलर दाइको हाम्रो यताउता सबजनाको लगभग सेमै छ क्या किलर दाइ अनि मेरो अनि त्यसपछि मौसम दाइको चाहिँ के हो लामो अड्के भयो त म
With your debate earlier as well, Harry and Alex.
जिमु जस्तो किन अड्किन्छ हौ
And we remind what happened on console that was defined by goal is core.
सपोर्ट भन्छ कि यसले
भाइ if you are frying you need to somehow reset, try to get closer even if you ended this match as a loss, but now it's more mine. Pushing and looking for the third. Oof. Wow, that was close.
ए यता फेरि युनिक र परदेश एलमाइनको हुँदै रहेछ ए एलमाइन दुई हान्देको लभली यार यता फेरि एलमाइन युनिक
they have so many amazing players. They actually have a ranking within their own country.
तिनीहरु च्यानल पैसा
I mean, we've seen the likes
त्यही
of
भने
Anton Tienes, Anas, of course.
Exactly.
A Maverick already qualified for the World Finals. Jalali as well. I mean, so many huge, big players, of course, not even mentioning Lima. It's huge players.
अब ठोक्नु पर्छ म प्लेयरमा मैना हैन कच्चा पनि
The beauty of eFootball Mobile, of course, is the barrier to entry. I mean,
नेपाली प्लेयर त छैन गिरा हैन त नेपाली यो के भन्छ हाम्रो e-sports चाहिँ छ यो हाम्रो परदेशी भने चाहिँ नेपाली e-sports हो नि त हैन सो सपोर्ट हान्न फेरि हेर्नु मैले अब सपोर्ट चाहिँ हैन
than what we've ever seen before. I mean, the accessibility is just true to form when you see it. I mean, you can see how skilled you can get.
Either Israel moment, Bruno Fernandes.
I mean, how great is it that you can grab your phone no matter where you
हजुर नि क्वालिफाई भएको हैन र दाइ त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट कुन चाहिँ हो क्वालिफाई भएको हो हुन चाहिँ तर यो यस्तो खेल्नलाई चाहिँ रिजनल विनर हुनुपर्छ क्या त्यो चाहिँ टप 16 इन रिजनल रिजनको भयो हैन अनि त्यो टप 16 बाट चाहिँ टप 1 आउनु परेको यस्तो खेल्नलाई चाहिँ बुझिन त्यो त ओभरअल रिजनको चाहिँ टप 16 आएको हो नि त ओभरअल रिजनको टप 1 आउनु पर्यो क्या
Looks glorious, doesn't it? I mean, it just
That's the main thing.
Potentially lift
अहिलेको
that
टप
and then
3
grab
बेस्ट
yourself a
स्पोर्ट्सको
place
छ
in the
भन्नाले
World
केसमा चाहिँ नेपालमा कि
Championships.
कहाँ
This is what dreams are made of right here.
Yeah, especially in the Red Devils colours as well. I mean,
नेपालमा
that
भन्न
trophy
खोजेको
looks
क्या भन्न खोजेको
absolutely amazing in the black and red. What we're seeing here though is Morocco's
e-sports भन्नाले कस्तो यो e-footballको मात्र e-sports कि होलको त्यसरी भन्न मिल्छ
quickly in eFootball Mobile, even if we saw Onyx Frank come through, get another goal, or rather get a single goal on the board, probably wouldn't be enough time
He's still trying. We see on the screen at the bottom, he's still pushing now. More the action is coming from his side, but he's not able to finish the chances. We saw before. And now it's happening. No, the rebound is still for Frank.
Sure did Wait, what a save, lovely.
You need to finish your chances. I mean, one of the weaknesses of Manchester maybe is the goalkeeper and the defense. And if you don't finally end up by shooting, you cannot have the chance of lucky to get the rebound.
अब यसो चिनेको भनेको एउटा यो
If you don't finish your chances,
उनिक स्पोर्ट्स भन्ने भयो हैन
It's tough. I mean,
यो उनिक स्पोर्ट्स भनेको ब्राजिलको एउटा साइट हैन अरू अब यस्तो चिनेको मात्र मैले उनिक स्पोर्ट्स मात्र होला इन्टरनेसनलको चिनेको भनेको यार अनि एउटा यो पनि हो यो जुनिने खेल्छ नि एसटीएस के स्टेसन हो के भन्छ यस्तो स्टेलन हो यस्तो के समथिङ के नेम हो क्या उनीहरू पनि छ अनि रोजिकको चाहिँ के हो इफोर्टको रोजिक चाहिँ अर्को हो यो होइन यो चाहिँ क्लब इभेन्ट हो होइन क्लबको होइन अनि हाम्रो अर्को भनेको चाहिँ के अरे त्यो ओपन हो क्या ओपन भन्नु खोज्यो त्यसमा ड्रिम टिम युज गरेर खेल्न मिल्छ रोजिक भाइ पुगेको भने टप 8मा पुगेको होइन अब यताको पनि टप अब अर्को छ क्या अर्को राउन्डको त्यसको टप 32 त्यो भइसक्यो होइन सब फिक्स भइसक्यो अब लास्ट त्यसमा चाहिँ के गर्नुपर्ने छ भनेपछि त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ टप 8 आउनु पर्ने छ क्या त्यही हो टप 16मा क्वालिफाई भइसकेपछिको सब सिनेरियो भन त टप 16मा क्वालिफाई भयो भनेपछि चाहिँ टप 16 क्वालिफाई भयो भनेपछि चाहिँ के हुन्छ भने आफ्नो रिजनको टप 16 हुन्छ होइन अनि टप 16 चाहिँ अनि त्यसलाई टप 16लाई चाहिँ 4वटा ग्रुपमा डिभाइड हुन्छ होइन 4x4 गर्दा होइन एउटा ग्रुपमा 4जना भएर 4वटा ग्रुप हुन्छ अनि 4वटा ग्रुपबाट चाहिँ अनि सब हरेक ग्रुपबाट चाहिँ टप 2हरू कुद्दै जान्छ फेरि नकआउट स्टेजमा कि क्वार्टर फाइनल जान्छन् त्यसपछि सेमी फाइनल अनि त्यसपछि फाइनल हुन्छ होइन अनि फाइनलमा जो च्याम्पियन हुन्छ नि त्यसपछि के हो त्यो चाहिँ अनि त्यो एउटा रिजनल च्याम्पियनको विनर हुन्छ क्या जस्तै यो अहिले भइरहेको नि हो यस्तो हुन्छ क्या अनि त्यसपछि यो हरेक रिजन हाम्रो रिजन 4वटा रिजन छ 4वटा रिजनबाट चाहिँ जो च्याम्पियन हुन्छ हरेक रिजनबाट चाहिँ जो च्याम्पियन हुन्छ नि यिनी 4वटा चाहिँ फेरि भिड्छ होइन भिडिसकेपछि चाहिँ अनि जो च्याम्पियन हुन्छ त्यो चाहिँ वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स खेल्न जान्छ जस्ट लाइक त्यो किलर दाइ जानुभएको थियो नि हो सेम त्यही टाइपमा जान्छ सबै त्यो क्लब यस्तो क्लब इभेन्टको लागि त्यस्तो हुन्छ फेरि अनि अर्को इभेन्टको लागि पनि छुट्टी हुन्छ त्यसमा बुझ्यो होइन मैले भन्नु खोजेको चाहिँ बुझ्यो गगन मैले गगन हजुर गणेश मैले के भन्नु खोजेको जुनिनको कपाल बढेको रहेछ जुनिन र टक्ला थियो नि त वर्ल्ड कपमा उसले बनाएकै त्यस्तै हो क्या त्यो R9को त्यो गर्न खोजेको धेरै कहाँ सजिलो छ त अति अनि गाह्रो छ नि अनि अर्को फेरि हाम्रो के भन्छ अनि अर्को फेरि eFootball च्याम्पियनसिप ओपन भन्नु हुन्छ होइन फर्स्ट चान्स र लास्ट चान्स भन्ने फर्स्ट चान्सबाट चाहिँ हाम्रो रोजिक भाइहरू छ नि रोजिक भाइ टप 8 भएको छ नि हो त्यो फर्मेट चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ भने चाहिँ हरेक रिजनको सेम यही हुन्छ तर त्यसमा टप 16 हुन्छ भने चाहिँ त्यसमा चाहिँ टप 32 हुन्छ क्या होइन तर त्यो अलि हार्डै हुन्छ कस्तो भनेपछि यसमा चाहिँ बेसिक प्लेइङ लेभलको चाहिँ अब ड्रिम टिमहरू युज गर्न मिल्छ होइन तर त्यो टप त्यो अर्को eFootball च्याम्पियनसिप त्यसमा ओपनमा चाहिँ सब होल ड्रिम टिम युज गर्ने होइन अनि त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ टप 32 सिलेक्ट हुन्छ अनि टप 32लाई फेरि टप 32 सिलेक्ट भइसकेपछि अनि हरेकको ग्रुप पाइन्छ होइन अनि त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ यस्तै त्यो गर्दै जाने त्यो अहिले मैले राम्रोसँग त्यो चाहिँ बुझेको छैन होइन तर मैले क्लब इभेन्टको चाहिँ हरेक कुरा बुझेको छु इभेनिङ मुला डिभिजनमा त टप 1 पुग्ने मान्छे स्पोर्ट्समा नगएको म हो त्यही भनेको क्या मैले पनि बुझ्न नसकेको कुरा यही हो क्या जस्तै उनीहरू होइन यो इम्बिक्स अनि यिनी मैले देखिरहेको हुन्छु अनि त्यसपछि सोमालिया हो यिनीहरूको कन्ट्रीको चाहिँ डिभिजनमा चाहिँ टप हाई ऱ्याङ्कमै हुन्छ क्या होइन टप 10 पुग्दै हुन्छ क्या अनि यही मुलाहरू फेरि उहाँ पुगेको हुँदैन गो यस्तो स्पोर्ट्सहरू सिनेरियोमा यिनीहरूमा चाहिँ गएकै हुँदैन म त्यो चाहिँ अचम्म लाग्छ खै के हो यार
Well, it's going to feature, Alex, two of the best players in the world from
त्यो डिभिजन भनेको त्यो फेक हो क्या त्यो मलाई त्यसमा चाहिँ एउटा जस्ट ऱ्याङ्क मात्र होइन अब केही गर्नु छ भनेपछि यस्तो स्पोर्ट्स यस्तो सिनेरियोमा आउने हो क्या अनि एक्सपोजर पनि पाउँछ अनि त्यो मलाई त्यो डिभिजनमा त गर्दा केही हुँदैन त्यही सोध्छु नि म गणेश लेट्स गो अब हाम्रो जुनिनो भर्सेस उनी फ्राङ्कको गेम हुँदैछ जुनिन त कुल एन्ड क्याम्पस भएर हाल्दैछ मैले सुनेको अनुसार चाहिँ इङ्ग्लिस भन्ने जस्ट 16 हो अरे सुन्न खेलेको कसो जस्ट 16 भन्नाले खेल्न त मिल्यो त यार 16 भएर के भयो त अनि 16 इयर्समा त्यो बन्दैन र बन्छ त हो
marathon in front.
खेल्न मिल्छ हो केटा हो खेल्न मिल्छ त्यस्तो यस्तो यसमा एज रेस्ट्रिक्सन भन्ने चाहिँ छैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ जस्तै यो को अफलाइन भएर होइन यसमा चाहिँ पासपोर्टहरू निडेड हुन्छ अनि अरू चाहिँ इन्टरमिलन इभेन्टहरू यिनीहरू इभेन्टमा चाहिँ कहाँ पासपोर्ट माग्छ त त्यसमा त अफलाइन हुन्छ त्यो अनलाइन हुन्छ घरैबाट खेल्न मिलिहाल्यो ओल्ड ट्राफर्डमै हो कि कहाँ हो खै यो चाहिँ थाहा भएन तर यो हुन चाहिँ युकेमै हो हुन चाहिँ तर कुन ठाउँमा हो भन्ने कुरा आई डोन्ट नो त्यतैतिर होला ओल्ड ट्राफर्डतिर नै होला कता छ अब भेन्यू त्यही नजिकै होला कि मिल्छ तर टिपमा ह्याक पनि युज हान्न मिल्छ ह्याक युज गर्दा के गर्नु हो यस्तो स्पोर्ट्स टाइपमा आउनु पऱ्यो नि त अनि यता आएर आफ्नो गेम प्ले प्रुभ हान्ने हो क्या के भयो अहिले म हाल्छु क्या के भन्नु 440 के मङ्गेसबाट यति चाउमिन बदाम जुस भने आफूलाई त्यो ढोका लगाएर तिम्रो मान्छेबाट बदाम जुस to win 2 world titles back to back. That's when we started the very forefront of the greatest of all time. स्टिङ के सर स्टिङ हुन्छ नि भने अनि सर तपाईले भन्न खोजे एक्सट्रिम होला त्यो हामीसँग छैन भनेन हैन सर एक्सट्रिम हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ त्यो स्टिङ हुन्छ भने लास्टमा फोटो पठाइदिए अनि त्यो छैन यो भने छैन भन्दै
He has struggled at times.
Let's go. The game is going to be started.
Potential, I should say.
Well,
he's feeling the heat here. Perhaps the essence of the Red Devils coming through. Here at Old Trafford.
Yes, moment top 18
it is a guy that it sweet a lot his hands. He always have those fingers to avoid that that oily feeling in your screen. It affects a lot because so there is no joystick. They play on this. It's pretty interesting to see how that is managed. The pressure, some of them have towels.
भएन त खै
your hands. I mean, it is funny because we haven't seen that much in console back in the days, but with the introduction of mobile, new things are coming up into the tools that the player are bringing.
Yeah, of course. It's amazing to see because obviously we see it in console as well. We saw the Japanese national team with their towels.
कस्तो खतरा जान तिमी त्यो चारवटालाई स्क्वायरले म चारवटा बनाउँछु कस्टम गराइदिनु गोल जित्छ नेसनल च्याम्पियन नेपालको च्याम्पियन त्यो एउटा काले ब्राजिल प्लेयर थियो नि त्यसको नाम के हो रेन्टा हो त्यो रेन्टा पुगिसक्यो त वर्ल्ड फाइनल जुन अहिले त्यो होराले अरूले गर्छ नि तिम्रो सँगै बसेर खेल्दो रहन्छन् नि त्यसले बार्सिलोनाको त्यो जित्यो यस्तै सेम यस्तै बार्सिलोनाको जितेको हो क्या रेन्टा तिनीहरू कस्तो टप कति क्वालिफायर गरेर जाने हो कुन देशमा हुँदैछ यो गेम के नेपालकै हो टुर्नामेन्ट क्या नेपालभरि टिमको हो नेपालभरिको हो जस्तै जुन लास्टमा खेल्ने हुन्छ नि जो टप वन आउँछ नि त्यो त्यो स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप भन्ने हो र गएको नि पब्जी खेल्नु हो सेम देश जाने हो क्या नेपालभरि एउटा टिम मात्रै जाने देश हो नेपालभरिको एउटा टिम त्यही भएर खेलाइरहेको भने त्यो वाला होइन क्वालिफायरको लागि मात्रै बाहिर देशको खेल्नको लागि नेपाललाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्दै खेल्न जान्छ कि हो स्पोर्ट कसरी काट्यो सेम त्यही टाइम स्पोर्ट्स खेल्न स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप I don't know, 6-7 months are a lot of options into each of the individual competitions. FF पुरा भएको हो कि पब्जीको दुवैको भएको टपमा को छैन होराकै छ होराकै छ टपमा हो त छ TGR कति पुग्यो and from my side let me say a moment that गाइटनले त्यस्तो खतरा प्लेयर भएर पनि को TGR भन्दैछको गाइटनले हो के त्यो TGR को फर्म गाइटनले हो
possibly be.
TGR को full form
Especially when you think
मलाई
about
तर
he's a good
20
support
game
network
or
around
के
him, the
होला
time you're sacrificing between this, it's absolutely
TGR 20
everything.
game
And we can
त्यही
see
होला
that with the
20
amount of
game
games
गयो
that's taking place. Even now on streaming B, isn't
हो
it?
र
Harry?
नै जान्छ
TGR को त्यो 20 गेमर भाबी फेरि TGR 20
Taking
गेमर नै
on
राखेको थियो नाम चाहिँ टिम लाग्छ
Elmomai, just while we get things
त्यो TGR को
situated
पुग्न थाहा
here
होइन
in
तिनीहरुको
the swing on the stage,
तिनीहरुको
making sure
त्यो जुन गिल्ड हुन्छ नि
competitive
कोलाबोरेसन गरेर होला
at
नि
the
के
forefront, because we wouldn't want to rob any of these players of the
20
chance
goal
to
to
show their
TGR.
best on the main stage. This is a big game for both men coming off
Hard
a
man
win.
getting it.
If you secure a win here, Alex, I mean 6 points from 6, you almost have 1 foot in the final.
No, it's put you as a candidate to even win today. On paper they were not the main favorites.
हो त नै जान्छ त्यसमा फिक्स त्यसमा अब भन्न सकिँदैन अझै सकेर हिँड्छ अझै कति गोल टाइम के भन्ने हुन्छ रहेछ
Over Momine. Let's see if he can take the lead or not. We've seen pretty packed games so far between these two. They haven't practiced early on the practice. One of the advantages of Apis was he having a countrymate in the same competition to practice with, because they normally avoid to play each other. But now the chance of Momine.
हान्थ्यो लामो लास्ट यत्रोमा एलमाले हान्थ्यो लभ
Yes.
That is a big goal in the complexion of this group. 10 minutes from half time.
No, he made it through. No one there to cover that run forward from Benjamin Sesko. And Clemens is having a definitely hard time to save all those actions. Lovely passing inside the box, right for Sesko. Elmomine leaving this game 2 on this between these two, and literally putting on top of the table with 6. But just the start of the competition, we'll see.
TGR top भित्र छ एफएफ को स्याभेज होला बबाल रहेछ
He got the equalizer and responded back later in the match. Obviously, Elmomine seems to be what happened.
I mean, what a time to get your goal.
त्यो
10
के बाबु हो
minutes
कि
from
नाम
half
भन्ने
time. I mean,
के
the rest of
भइरहेको?
this half will play out really, really quickly. We're talking maybe 2 chances maximum for a piece to try and respond. He's going straight at the fence.
ओए हान्थ्यो त्यसले पनि अब दिनु हान्थ्यो
Oh, massive important. You cannot let any much distance to your opponent to have an idea how to manage the score. As of that, great shocking for Momine, great draw and equalizer for Apis, Mr. Berhaka.
That was very much commentators cursing as well.
पौडी भन्दा के छुट्टै छ भने के बुझ्नै नसक्ने रहेछ
अनि
गेम यार
हिवराले केही बुझ्दैन लाइभ हेर्नु आउँथ्यो यार मैले हेरेको थिएँ केही बुझ्दिँदैन तिमी फायर गरिरहेको छ त मुजी त्यो गोल नि लाग्दैन त उनीहरूले वाल फोडिरहेको हुन्छ होइन तिमीले फायर त गरिरहेको हुन्छ फेरि मुजी कोही डाउनै निकाल्दैन त
Equalizer about, again, 5 minutes from half
त्यस्तो
time.
लाग्यो
त्यो पक्नु घाँस हान्थ्यो नक भन्छ के हुन्छ त्यो झ्याउ लाग्छ
उसले जाँदै यार जुत्ता
Level
पुरो
of being a potential final is still on.
सिएन
We see
102 पोइन्ट
tactically now the run forward of Luke Shaw looking for that
253
through pass into Mateus Cunha, which is deflected and
अनि
getting the
कहाँ
ball that
TGR को
losing it.
200
We'll see
पोइन्ट
now. He's having a hard time to build up his play at peace.
18 गेम हुन्छ दिनमा
Well, 2 minutes added on at the end.
Didn't much
Approaching
hold,
of the first half. It could be one last attack. It could even be, well, in the final 10 minutes of the half, turning a deficit into a lead. But in the end, we go into half time. Is Apis 1, Elmomine 1.
को जित्छ यसमा कोले जित्ला हैन परदेश एलमोमाइनले जित्नुपर्छ
Now we'll see how these two face the second part of the game. No substitution yet. Just remember, mobile is that usual to make just some substitution right in the halftime rather than wait till the 60, 70 minutes. But this time,
गेम हेर्दा देख्दैन
कहाँको के कसको
looking to connect with Sesko with the passing Cunha. Cunha seems to be really damaging his opponent with that secondary line joining the attack. One of the keys of Apis that didn't work out in this time.
म पनि खेल्नु पर्यो यार मैले
Well, let's follow this through.
अन्त अब यो कहाँ फुले
Throughout the
10000 माउज रहेछ
half, Elmo
के रे?
महिनाको स्यालेरी
1, Apis 1.
10000 रुपैयाँ क्या
10000 कमाउँछ गरे
Goes Elmomine in the home strip with the blue cursor. Malaysia's
तिम्रो नेपोलियन गोला गर्छ त
a couple of weeks ago at a club final, sadly couldn't get the job done. Now has
Ui.
a second chance here at a live event.
कति पेल्यो रे त्यो म्याच
Setting
मैले सेल
when he
त
was chatting to Ronnie over in the mix zone, he said, "Hey, it's my first live event." He made
Fair.
sure to make the distinction because he wants everyone to know But when he comes here to the arena, he's a different kind
Lovely.
of competitor. So we are seeing that so far here today, Alex.
No, sometimes
Abhi,
the
fall
difference
na.
between playing online and offline that your opponent feels like lions rather than opponents, you know, because here the intensity is different, the atmosphere, the celebration, you feel it, the cameras, our voices as well, and definitely it is an experience that you won't never regret.
त्यसलाई टोर्नेल चिन्ने रहेछ फेरि अभिलाई
13,000 उहिले देखाउँथ्यो मलाई कोसँग साथी थियो
पेनाल्टी ल
उहिले देखाउँथ्यो मलाई को सुटला गेमरसँग साथी थियो
टोर्नेल चिन्ने रहेछ क्या
टोर्नेल चिन्ने रहेछ अभिलाई
भिडियो देखाउँदा थियो
के भिडियो के भिडियो भन्दा
त्यो टोर्नेल वाच पार्टी गर्दा थियो नि त अनि ओइ भाइले एउटा नखान्छ यो भाइ खतरा खेल्ने दिमाग सही लाउने चाहिँ भाइले त मलाई चिन्छ यताउता भन्दैन
Lamens is not expertise on penalties.
त यही बसेर हेर्दा थिए
ओ लभली सेभ कसम
It felt like a goal, eh? The celebration of the save because it was massive.
Unbelievable. That was completely worth the
त खासमा कुन टिमको
Definitely because it was a goal. I mean, after that mistake was an empty
कुन
goal
टिमको
basically
सपोर्टर हो
for
त
him.
खासमा
He decided to sacrifice almost one
परदेशी
of his
भन्ने
defender for that penalty.
परदेशी गरे
के मिस्टेक हान्दिरा अरे त्यही भनेको
Which is having now a potential chance to even win the
म पनि
game.
पुग्छु मैले नाट्थे
We'll see. Ugarte is in.
घन्टा पुगिसक्यो
What's going on both sides? The 4-2-2-2. Joshua 60 player of the week.
नेपाली स्पोर्ट्स सभा सुन्दैन
आफ्नो गराउनु पर्यो त
celebrating, obviously. You're sad you conceded the penalty. You're sad you made that mistake in that lapse of concentration. But that save is almost, like you said, worth a goal.
Yeah, in the end, even a draw is huge as well. No, rather than concede a loss in this match 4, game 2 for each of the player. We'll see. Still a piece with a chance, eh?
Yeah, it's still alive. Oh, it's a strike.
Wait, what a shame.
I mean, if Casemiro scored from there, I mean, I will leave this play definitely. But it was brave. Was really brave, definitely.
Good spot of
अति
possession.
पेले यार हिल त यार
Again,
For Appi's given plenty of space with Casemiro, who's continued his run
Wait.
and has given the goalkeeper very much a difficult task.
No, definitely, if you're his opponent, you cannot expect Casemiro joining the attack that way.
Oh, here's Mason Mount. What can he conjure up? De Ligt is standing off, blocking those lanes. Mason Mount is
no
going
way.
all the
Uy,
way.
ल बे
Surviving
कस्तो बजिरहेको
again
बे
and again on my mind.
But Appi's cannot find the difference maker yet. He is living so
And the
dangerously
last
on
one.
the line, and finally, Appi scores the go-ahead goal. It was coming the entirety of the second half, Alex, and finally,
किन हुन्छ अहिले
Knocking the door.
finally we see it.
Toc, toc, toc.
Chandler.
It's me. It's a piece, and I want to win.
बीजे
this
बिना
game.
बाहा
2-1.
के बाहा रे
Right before missing that penalty.
ज्वरो आउँछ अनि
That missing that second 3 chances in a row. It is.
नुहाइरहन्छ नि त त्यही
The
भएर
man who came out from the bench is Joshua
हेर्न पनि
60.
चिन्दैन
कहाँ नुहाउँछु दिन्छु
Finally putting that lead in.
13,000 ज्वरोले मर्लाउँछ
Impossible to defend from
नाच्छु
Marcus
पुरै
alive.
रातै
I know
गराउँछ
my
कस्तो
mind
लास्ट मिनट गोल खायो यार
suffering way a lot
सक्यो
in these last couple of
लास्ट
minutes.
मिनट गोल खाइदियो हौ
And time is clicking, Harry.
Into the final
यो मोबाइलवाला होइन
minutes, and nothing is going right here for the
यो म्याच
Marcus.
अति कता खेल्छ क्या खादियो
Mason
लास्टै
Mount's going through.
Feel
Big
the
tackle
dad.
by De Ligt, and
त्यो म्यान्चेस्टर युनाइटेडको होस्
now
दुइटै मान्छे
can
सुनेर
begin.
त्यो उहाँ यिनीहरू उहाँ गएको
Could
खेल्न
be
त्यो
an
जाँदा
equalising attack here, but
त्यो स्टेडियम पनि ओल्ड
Elbow,
ट्राफोर्डको
he
स्टेडियम
needs
म्यान्चेस्टर
this to
युनाइटेड
go the right way.
अँ
Can't afford to give up possession. 4 red shirts in the front line.
लभली
Continue his run, just hesitated.
दियालो त्यो ओली चाहिँ रियल मड्रिडमा आउँला आएर बड्डा
Mason Mount will clear the ball. You heard the in-stadium announcer. Only 2 minutes added on.
त्यो हल्ला चलिरहेको
And I think
तिमी कता खेल्छ नि
Appi's has
13,000 कुरै झार्दै बड्डा
6 points from 6.
जित्यो
जित्यो यार म्याचहरूले
Wow, what a game.
6 पनि ल्यायो बे यसले यसले 6 पनि त्यसले 3
Stronger
पनि
in that
कस्तो
second
घाट लाग्यो
half.
जोता भयो पनि हुन्थ्यो क्या
We have a main stage match we need to watch.
लास्टै पेल्यो है यसले त्यो माया मलेसियाकोले
उता कता हो त चाइनाको
म त गएको यता के भइरहेको फेरि यता जुनिनु र यसको
त कहिले हो त यस्तो खेल्दैन नि
पुगिन त घन्टा खेल्नु जानु अनि
अस्ति नि खेल्दैछ के हो त्यो काम पुगेन अस्ति नि खेल्दैछ त यार के टुर्नामेन्ट र्याङ्किङ वाला के भयो त्यो अब टप 32 भएपछि यहाँ खेल्ने
त्यो टप भयो क्वालिफाई भयो अब हुन्छ यो शनिबार छ
यो शनिबार छ
Peace yourself at this stage. Game on, ladies and gentlemen. Juninho taking Frank. First game of the day for Juninho. We'll see how he can take it on now, Frank.
He's in the home strip, attacking the right-hand goal. And he wants to start things off at
electric pace. Rato हैन रातोको जुनिनोले मिस हान्ने छ यार
might be familiar to some United fans. 2024 winner of this competition. Buemo towards the
goal. कस्तो कामेन कम्पोज भएर खेलेको बे त्यो
it seemed that the warm-up went really good for Juninho. What a way to start once and again.
बराजिलले चिन्न न टक्लेलाई जुनिनो भन्ने चिन्न न
नाम त सुनेको थिएन
यो जुनिनो यो अधिकारीस
नाम थाहा पाए पनि
त्यसैले त्यो खालिस खै कहाँ खालिस आमा खोइ नि कान्या छ भित्र अनि स्यालेरी दिन्छ कि के तँलाई त्यसलाई माग्नु पर्यो के स्यालेरी म त गर्ने हुन्छ नि त 1-2 हजार
you can almost hear the
स्यालेरी माग्यो बड्डा
Vamos through the replay there.
But it's slightly different. It's Vamos.
हिजो गएकोले यो माथि भान्छ के हो के पनि जान्छ त त्यहाँ तल स्यालेरी दिन्छ कि के हो गर्दै गएकोले स्यालेरी के घन्टा थियो स्यालेरी नि यस्तो यस्तो खुवाउँछ होला भने
Champion of the Manchester United Club Finals, Juninho fighting to represent the Red Devils again.
स्कुलको त खुल्ने पे त्यो
So far
रिजल्ट आयो नि स्कुलको प्लेयर त सबै
an early goal.
के 10 लाख रिजल्ट अझै छ नि 3 महिना त्यति मोज गर्ने भयो 3 महिनासम्म
झ्याउ लाग्लाई यो यार आज त यार घर बसी
गेम खेल्नु नि मस्त छ
गेम खेल्नलाई मोबाइल पनि हुनु पर्यो नि कहिले रिजल्ट आउला र मैले मोबाइल किन्दैन भन्ने हो
भोलिबाट मेरो लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्नु त
के लाइभ स्ट्रिम
मोबाइल दिन्छु म
तँलाई केसको लाइभ स्ट्रिम
eFootball को क्या
कति बेला
दिउँछ
दिउँसभरि
के घुम्ने भन्दा त गर्नु बेसी कता
Yeah, let's see how they read each other as of now because the start was really strong from Juninho.
म फेरि बोलेर खेल्न सक्दिन
Now the game could take a different mood, different destiny. It is Frank not yet finding a solution to go through that defense line. And it's Juninho in the best spot possible, taking the lead, trying to manage the tempo.
बिहान खाना खाने भोलिबाट यस्तो गर्नुपर्छ बिहान उठ्ने टक्क उठ्नुपर्छ बिहान उठेर
बिहान उठ्न सम्झिने
कसम उठ्छु हो भोलिबाट डाइट प्लान म जिम नै बिग्रिहाल्यो कि मैले डाइट प्लान नै भइरहेको छैन बिहान उठ्ने टक्क अनि पछि वहाँ जाने तल जिम जाने त्यो के खान प्यासेट हान्न त्यसपछि आउने त्यसपछि खानासाना खाने खानासाना खाएर त स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट गर्ने अनि ठ्याक्क बेलुका जिम जानसम्म स्ट्रिम गरिरहने अनि फेरि जिम जाने कस्तो छ आइडिया मेरो
Juninho is comfortable keeping the ball. We've seen him time and time again.
गर्नु मन लाग्छ म अझै गर्ने स्ट्रिम अनि गर्नु मन लागेन भने चाहिँ जिम
जानु might just suit him from Michael Carrick, the manager. Here is the goal scorer, Šeško, latching onto this one. The reigning world champion.
खतरा हेर्दै नि हो नि
Casemiro.
बदल जाने न कस्तो हान्छन् मान्छे एक दिनमा पुग्छु न ओइ ल रन के खेल्छ के यो जुनिनो बे कसम मेरो बहुत खेल्छ त यार हजुरको भाइ हो बोल्ने मेरो भाइ हो अफसाइड ल साइडको बाटो त मैले टक्ले भाइ हो
यसमा त देखाउँदो पनि छ यसमा त देखाउनु छ त्यो अफसाइड देखा पनि हाम्रो देखाउन न हाम्रो कहाँबाट देखाउँदै रहेछ फ्ल्याग अफसाइड
देखाउँछ
कहाँ देखायो फेरि
कानको त्यो पज नगरे जस्तो देखाउँछ कि नै तर स्किप हान्छ ल अनि
हान्दैन हो यसको त सुरुमै देखाउँछ
देखाउँछ क्या हाम्रो पनि सुरुमा कहाँ देखाएर अन्त त्यहाँ हेर सुरुमा कहाँ देखाउँछ पछि देखायो
सुरुमै देखायो हो
यता
of the
Have
reasons
any?
why he doesn't
अब देखाल्छ
put
यी
volume into the game. So when you have no the volume, you don't realize.
देखाउँछ क्या त्यो
because the whistle wasn't
कुनै
there,
कुनै
we hear
टाइमिङमा
it.
देखाउँछ क्या
But
देखाउँछ
maybe
हामी
player doesn't sometimes
तर
like to
देखाएको छ कि
hear
नै?
any
देखाउँछ हो
volume, anything from the game. That's one of the funny moments definitely from this competition today.
I mean, I love Peter Drury, but I
eFootball कस्तो
often
खेल्छ
turn
न
off
उसबाट
his
आजभोलि
commentary on the
केबाट खेल्ने हो र के यो
मोबाइल
यो मोबाइलबाट खेल्न भने यहाँ डिस्प्ले गएको छ खेल
टुर्नामेन्टहरू भइरहेको हुन्छ
खेल यता सुन्न
स्टार्ट गर्ने
खेल्ने हो भने आफैबाट झ्याप्प झ्याप्प बन्द हुन्छ स्क्रिन
maybe rather some music
फाला
on in
मोबाइल
the
किन पठाउनु
background.
एउटा मुझे 10-12 हजारको
Half time, it is
आइहाल्छ
up
भाइ
to
20 हजारको
just
मोबाइल
आइफोन किन्यौँ कि 10-12 हजारको कुरा
Might be a
कहिले त्यसलाई बाली लिँदैन
saving
आयो
grace for
Real down
Philip
there.
Frank here.
100%.
Result
100%.
गइरहने।
And don't underestimate Frank. Never.
यो
He
महिनाभित्रै
just
आउँछ
need a single action.
ऊ हान्देले फेरि अफसाइड हेर ल
He
फेरि अफसाइड के यहाँ हेर
But well,
फेरि
he
अफसाइड
did that.
भित्र
He
बौलीको
showed
क्या
up
भन्दा
already to us what's gonna be his main celebration afterwards. But
Half
we'll
time
see,
भयो।
didn't work out this
कहाँ
time.
हो यहाँ
भर्खर भएको थियो कि
But,
हेर्नु
you
नि
know, Juninho
यहाँ आउँछ
still leading this game
अघि नैको देखाउला
3.
अघि नैको
अघि नै देखाएको छ
They swap sides. I can't tell you the amount of times I've seen
त्यसले
him
celebration गरे हुन्छ
Juninho
अब हेर
celebration. That's the first time I've seen him for a disallowed goal, however.
साइको भएको नि त्यो
Attacking to the left side of the screen to kick off the second half.
ज्यान गर्नुपर्ने छ यार अब 10सम्म खतरा बन्यो क्या ज्यान
This could be a big
भागिन अब ल
big fork in the road here
Change
for
the
Frank.
batter.
Do you
Batter.
turn this game around
22 पनि ठुला भएछ
and
नि त
start
भन्दा
the conversation about yourself, or will you let the world champ
हल्का डाइट साइड बिग्री
just
खायो आज
see
पनि
this one out to a victory? And I mean, 0 points from the first possible 6 would
Yeah.
not be a good start for
ड्यालो
Indonesia's finest.
6 पोइन्ट ल्यायो 3 पोइन्ट
त्यो मोबाइल भनेको यो
यो गेम ड्र हुनुपर्छ म सबभन्दा बेस्ट हुन्छ
यो मोबाइल भनेको यो कन्ट्रोल भनेको हो
कन्ट्रोल भने त्यो हामीले माथि खेल्छौँ नि PS5
कन्ट्रोलरको
कन्ट्रोलरको त्यो कन्ट्रोलको पनि सेम फर्मेट हुन्छ खेल्न सक्नुपर्छ सेम हो केही फरक हुँदैन लास्ट त्यही हार्ड कन्ट्रोल कहाँ सकिँदै सकिँदैन
म त त्यहीबाट सिकाउँ क्या हो
यस्तो खतरा झन् कन्ट्रोलमा
कन्ट्रोल झन् मात्र हेर्दैन
त्यो बानी पुरै 5-6 एउटाले यिनी सबै फिङ्गर युज गर्छ क्या कन्ट्रोलमा हाम्रो त कहाँ दुईटामा चल्छ न माथि जोइस्टिक र त्यो बटनवालामा मासु ठोक खान्नै पर्छ त यसले खान्नै पर्छ क्या यो उनी फ्राइङ भने हामी त्यो एल्मोमा नै फाइदा हुन्छ बे यो गेम ड्र भयो भने चाहिँ उता अनि
त खासमा कसको सपोर्टर
कसको सपोर्टर यसमा त कसैको होइन
नै 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 यो पुरै गेममा
त्यही क्या अघि नै रातो देखाएको थियो एल्मो माइन भन्ने परदेशी एल्मो परदेशी भन्ने चाहिँ नेपाली स्पोर्ट्स हो क्या मलाई त्यो प्लेयर हो क्या चिन्छस्
परदेशी भन्ने
परदेशी स्पोर्ट्स त्यसलाई सपोर्ट गर्नु पर्दैन त
Kobe might not have to restart the pass in for Bruno Fernandes losing quickly the ball now. The content doesn't work. Crazy moment so far, but the time is clicking, time is running. Only 10 more minutes to be played with another chance. No, crazy. No one can control the possession, Harry.
The ball stayed in play a lot in this second half as well. No time for any changes.
यो कति छ स्विच हुन्छ बेनलको म्याचलाई हाम्रो त हुँदैन त म्याचले छिटो स्विच
Finds its way to Casemiro. Wembo tries that control strike, but a big tackle from Euro.
हाम्रो त यति छ स्विचै हुँदैन त बे ए त्यस कति स्विच हुन्छ चाहिँ
Definitely console gave us way more goals. More strategy maybe on mobile. But now Shesko for Juninho to kill the score.
Frankie gets there first, but he's spinning right back to Shesko.
केही स्किल देखाउनु पर्यो होला सिधै नर्मल हानेर गइहाल्थ्यो
But the referee blows the full-time whistle. A 1-0 scoreline sees the world champion of 2025 secure 3 big points
सिधै हान्न
here in the
तिर
mobile group. Frank back to the drawing board after another
यतिकै ह्यान्डी
loss
दिन्छ
here.
त के बनाएको त्यो लाइनमा त्यो एकचोटि त्यो R9 चिन्छस् रोनाल्डो 9 त्यो कपाल हुन्छ त्यो बिचको यति मात्र त्यति राखेको त्यस्तो अजुबा मान्ने थियो
त्यो गरा थियो ले
Juninho won. Frank 0.
Yeah, I mean overall, I mean
अजुबा खालको मान्ने
could see from the face
अब कसको गेम हो बट्टा
of Frank another defeat.
कति मोबाइल सर्च हान्दा eFootball भन्ने सर्च हान्दा फेसबुकमा चलाकै जस्नी बट्टा जसो तसो पनि मोबाइल
Wake up his momentum, confidence, whatever. because he needs to win the next match if he want to still alive with chances to get into the grand final.
If there's a player that's capable of doing it, it is Frank. I mentioned before, he's the 2025 Indonesian national champion. You could argue that's been 2 years on the spin, with the Old Trafford Cup being widely seen as the Indonesian national championships apart from its name. He won that to qualify here, so if there is a player that can turn it around at this point in time, we saw it on console, didn't we, with Audi? Can we see Frank follow his national teammate?
Yes, can we see indeed, because as we've said here, there's plenty that's going on today for this competition, plenty of surprises, and we've seen it before where sometimes it's a slow start and all of a sudden the journey can just take you on a ride and you can be victorious in the end. And that was just the first, you know, main stage one that we knew that from the chat everyone was cheering on Juninho there, but only a 1-0 lead victory with this, so who knows what will happen. And a terrific time that he's had, as you can see the joy that's in his face there. I mean, what a start for him. I know plenty of you enjoyed that as much as what we did here, but I can see he's getting ready in the mix zone with our fantastic correspondent Ronnie.
Thank you, Tara. What an amazing match. First match, first win. How did you manage the pressure being the current world champion?
Muito feliz nesse primeiro jogo, consegui manter a calma ali e controlar bem o jogo. Achei que eu tinha feito o segundo gol, mas estava impedido, né, offside. Mas foi uma boa partida para a estreia e melhorar meu desempenho para os próximos jogos e tentar me classificar para as finais.
It is a lot of pressure, but still been cold mind and try to qualify for the finals. So, do you feel more pressure playing on the main stage?
Nos palcos, então já me adaptei bem para jogar os jogos em palco. Sempre tem um pouco de nervosismo, é uma pressão muito grande, mas já estou me acostumando bastante e graças a Deus consigo dar ter um desempenho e não ficar muito nervoso, errar tomadas de decisões.
He is now actually been playing a lot of times on the main stage, so he feels comfortable on that kind of pressure on him. So, well, congratulations again. I can feel everyone, the pressure in the
I am back.
Couldn't see out the
यहाँ गोल जिते FWPS or Peace भन्ने त यसको भएछ फर्स्ट गेम, त्यसपछि थर्ड गेम, सेकेन्ड गेम, थर्ड गेम यता पनि यसो जित्यो।
It looks like it might just be him and Juninho on a bit of a collision course in the group stage.
6 पोइन्ट यसको भयो, 3 पोइन्ट यसको भयो, 3 पोइन्ट यसको भयो। उनी खदानले त 2 मा 2 गेम हारे। अनि फ्लुक्सुई ये काफी छ क्या
पहिला किसको बड्डा
Yeah, definitely from Frank. He's got it in the locker. For FLUZSIUU, I mean, this is
yeah, a little bit.
I mean, it's his international debut. We expect maybe less from him, understandably. But for Frank, yeah, we need to see some results come from him soon, and he knows that himself.
We do, especially because as we see on the group table, you know, it's going to get a little bit interesting later on, especially in our next match special
अरे
because
मैले
we
एउटा कुरा
have
भन्नु थियो
got
भन्दा
a player that is
के
sitting in
बाइक
second
किन्नु
place
पर्छ
at the minute,
कहाँ?
Elmine. So he is going to be
जान्छ।
facing FLUZSIUU. You can see them
Thai.
in the mix zone
आमा
right
पुगेको
now,
दाइ यार।
getting ready to take the main stage at the
लाइसेन्स बनाउनु
Theatre
दिन्छु।
of Dreams. This
लाइसेन्स
is where I like it because
आमा भाइ
let's see,
पुगले
we've got
टाढा
the
भनेर
serious style.
So serious, eh?
So serious. It was a bit
No,
like
no,
your
there
pose
is
for
one.
a picture earlier, Alex, actually, wasn't it?
Maybe want to scare a little
अब
bit. His
भोलि
opponent,
त
like,
के रस अनि मारो त के
you know? It's a fight.
भोलिबाट
Exactly,
स्ट्रिम
and
गर्ने
then on
भने
the
फेरि
other hand,
भोलि
you can
के
see that flashing for the badge there. He cannot wait to
एकैछिन हो कति
represent the Red Devils, fingers
20-30
crossed.
मिनेट
Yeah, that's the right attitude to have. We've seen that
Ah,
throughout
but no,
most
no,
of the
they-
seasons
Jimmo
and
Gallo, Jimmo
previous.
Gallo.
Usually you see a player that embodies and takes on board the mentality of the
So,
club
Jim
and
जाँदा
what it
4-5
means to
बजे
them.
यार।
Oftentimes
3
it's
बजे
that
जान्छु।
player that
अब
comes
त्यसलाई
out
ल्याउँदा नि 10
that
11
little bit
बजे।
of extra when it
3
comes
बजे
to
जिम
crunch
जान्छु म।
time. So, yeah, maybe we'll see that
दिउँसो
come
के
to
गर्ने
the,
हुन्छ बाइक
come to
के?
the boil later today.
Yeah, maybe that's the
किन
trick.
भन्दा?
Maybe you have to embody that Red Devil spirit to become victorious today at Old Trafford. So let's get ready for our next matchup then. We are seeing FLUZSIUU right now, so he is getting ready now
FLUZSIUU
to
versus
face
Pardesi
Elmine.
Alma Mater game is going to be happen right now. Let's
I don't know
go.
who is Pardesi.
For me, I don't know
maybe
the
he's
Pardesi,
a good
but
player
maybe
because
he's
he
a good player,
already
but he's
played
already
here.
played here. And I keep my tactical, I will
keep
trust
my
myself.
tactical, wait for him. Yeah, I will trust myself.
Hi, my name is
My name is
Momin.
Pardesi Man. I
represent
have been
Asia
and I'm
West,
from
and I am from
from
Morocco,
Manchester Club
and,
event.
I'm here playing for
Finals.
Manchester United club finals. I am proud to be here.
I'm proud to be here.
It's
It's a great opportunity.
I think the first match.
I think the hardest match will be
Wait,
the
I'll
first
tell you.
one because it's always trying to be an
कि मलाई के मार पठाउँछ त बड्डा अहिले
हालिदिइसक्यो त चेक गर्नु नआइसक्यो आइसक्यो भन्नु
त्यसमा हाल्दै
I meet him, I think Asian players are strong, so he is a good player also.
So he's
Isiama क्या?
My game plan in the
Naam
group stage, I
Amrit
will
Paul
try
ma halte
to
wo.
read and to adapt. I am flexible, then I can make a change. I think all the players
Isiama?
have the
So what makes me confident is
capacity
my place
to
and
win.
concentration.
So what make me confident is my play style and my concentration. If I make it to the World Finals,
If I make
my
it
objective
to the World
to be the
Finals,
champion.
ultimate goal
I
will
want to
be-
thank my family,
I
my
want to
friends,
thank
and
my friend
everyone
and
who
everyone who
supports
can
me.
support me. But let's go, boys. Come on, let's go. It's the game between FLUZSIUU versus Pardesi Alma Mater. Let's go. Let's support Pardesi Alma Mater.
Well, respect shown between our two competitors, ready to take the hot seat here at the home of the Red Devils. Is going to be Elmine versus FLUZSIUU. Alex, we got a chance to see Elmo previously. We saw him against Appease. He looked a little bit flustered in that second half, obviously conceding that penalty, then saving it, but then in the end,
Sports को नि
that's
stream
the
भयो
things
नि
that
त्यो
didn't really mean much. He's going up against
Sports
another
को पनि
Malaysian
stream भइसक्यो
here.
क्या?
Could that maybe be a bit of a psychological barrier for him?
Yeah, I mean,
Stream
on top
भयो
of
क्या?
that, I'm more
Replay game
amazed in
त्यसबाट
the way
stream छ
Elmine has grown
अहिले
as a
stream
person
छ?
and as a player in the last 2 years.
हाम्रो
So we
delay
saw
पनि
him at the
stream.
World Finals 2024. He barely was able to speak English, and today, what a way he's improving in English as well. Playing is really good. Now have a top battle. This game will define mostly of his chances to qualify or not, because another win will put him almost securing top 3. So, but we'll see. Interesting in front of FLUZSIUU, a game that will be massive because no one knows each other. So it mostly will be to overcome my tactic to yours, and I mean, excitement. Malaysia, Morocco. I mean, two from the best countries facing each other. Talent player, one game, everything can happen.
It's a national rematch, if I remember correctly, of the FIFA E World Cup Finals in 2024, when Malaysia lifted their first World Cup trophy. Mbappe victorious on that day against Anas.
Let's go, the game is started.
Antancianes.
Ko rato
We are
tiri
on
ito
the
ba
way here between Elmo and FLUZSIUU. They take the stage, they've kicked off. It's going to be the Moroccan Elmine against FLUZSIUU, the former in the all-changed white strip, red cursor for him. And a win for both men. We're at that stage here, Alex, match number 3 of the group stages, where a win would do wonders to the nerves. And it's the 17-year-old here early on.
Well, it's interesting to see the matchup, how we face each other. For the moment, the initiative came from FLUZSIUU, and now we will find the first attempt to go through his opponent pitch. This is a moment on possession with Mateus.
Wait, better, lovely.
Losing the ball in
खेल्दैन लभ through ball, what a ball. भेटाइन के फेरि.
Chesko is the light for a moment. Was a nice try. Is starting strong both, but not with that credibility into find good passes, good action. Possession for a moment right after 20 minutes. Still same score, Harry.
Mateus Cunha.
And everything to be
Prime.
Yeah, everything to play for in this match as well as throughout the mobile group stages. One thing is for sure, you don't want to be the one that gets cut adrift. Everyone wants to be contesting those top 2 spots going into the final round of fixtures.
What a defense, lovely.
Wants to try and take the lead first here in the first half. Half an hour gone near enough. But FLUZSIUU surviving. Now Bueno.
Lovely ball.
To Cunha.
Cunha lock. GG. Let's go. What a goal. Come on, man. What a goal, yeah. Lovely.
FLUZSIUU.
क्या मिठो लेदियो यार.
Contested him. He took full advantage. And scores our first goal here. The 17-year-old all the way from Malaysia.
को हानेको सुइले हानेको त. Fuck match सुइले नै हानेको रहेछ त लामो. छी. My bad. सुइ भाइ. My bad. छी.
Look at that, the turn right, leaving behind 1, 2.
म त उठ्यो भन्ने सोचेको यार. एल्माइन भन्ने सोचेको.
Approach from the light, that double touch finish, securing the finishing and putting the ball into the net. The deception here from Elmomine, and it's the jump man leading finally for first time in this competition. We'll see if he can control mentally, because now
chance back
Majoro getting that ball.
It's a goal that puts FLUZSIUU into 4th place in the table. It's a big 3 points, puts him on the same points as things stand anyway with Frank, and actually for Elmo it would put him at the bottom of the table. So
lovely. Bruno Fernandes.
Formation of the group.
अबे त्यो पनि आइसकेको छ ओ. Lovely ball. Out गएको छ.
Change if they change.
Out छैन ल.
Well, just about to approach half time here. No minutes added on.
That's the first half. त्यही सोच्छु कि अब यो दाइ त. त्यही भनेको यार. Secondary stream. Oye, यहाँ हान्दियो है. जुनियरले गोल हान्यो. Juninho scored the goal. Juninho scored. Oi. यहाँ पनि हान्दियो obviously. एक भयो.
Great run forward from Maino. Doesn't often see that, but you know the box-to-box car is that physically super strong. You know, in the end, everyone will love to have a play style box-to-box for your center midfielder, and especially even if he can join the attack as that. Amazing. It's a potential final, no, between these two, between that piece between against Juninho. For the moment, 1-1 when we get back
कसको
the main game.
त्यो उनी फ्रान्सको लास्ट गेम बिगारे हो कि खै के हो यार. म त साइको भयो. राम्रो खेल्दै थियो यार त्यो त पहिला. यो म्याच उल्टा पेल्छ त यार हेल त.
To maybe contest that final later on. A lot of eFootball mobile to be played first though.
Ui, झन्डै हान्दिएको रनमाथि.
With the first attack of the second half here, almost doubling his lead.
It's a nice try. No, at the end, you know, he's Kobe Maino, so maybe you don't put that shot.
यिनीहरुको चाहिँ त्यति लामो कसरी स्विच हुन्छ बे? हाम्रो त हुँदैन त यस्तो स्विच त.
Another mistake is almost approached by Moment, which is having a hard time now.
Lovely ball! Bremen! Tackle on and that's the goal, let's go! What a ball that was, man. Goal निकाल दे, ball निकाल दे यार ball.
The equalizing goal to help lift him off the foot of the table.
Oh, the Cisco तो रहेछ नि. Ball निकाल दे यार.
Simple as that. He didn't miss anything special. Simply turned back with centre midfielder and waiting that long speedy run by Belmo and impossible to stop.
Goal त्यही भनेको भाइ बवाल हाने.
And equalize, you know. It's remind me a little bit of that game one of FLUZSIUU when he didn't make much, but he got a similar equalizer. But now
Bruno हो त्यो निकाल्ने बल निकाल्दिएको थियो. कन्सिडर गर्नु भएन है. अर्को पनि चान्स कन्भर्ट हानिहाल्नु पर्यो.
I mean, it feels like they're starting from scratch.
Oi, lovely.
Yeah, you almost reset
Kumuni.
here following that equalizing goal.
अरे मिस्टेक भयो के.
Minutes to see who
lovely हेर्न के गरेको.
the points.
Sure, फर्काउँछु त्यो माछालाई.
Possession with Bruno. No one contesting him.
What a block that was. यो टकले त कहाँ विन हिट गर्छ.
The first goal of the match. Can't afford to give too many opportunities like that away.
Lovely.
Luke Shaw, the Englishman on the far side. Now FLUZSIUU.
Way.
Players giving chase here.
Lovely. हान्नै पर्छ यार.
Able to survive there. Maybe could have done more with that.
Oh yeah, power long ball दिनु पर्ने नि.
15 minutes left. Another game, Alex, where we probably are unlikely to see substitutes come into play. As now, look at this from Šeško as FLUZSIUU.
छी, last minute खाएर के काम भयो त यार.
Can finish off the chance. With such little time left to play, has he scored himself the goal that sees him get the first 3 points in the competition?
Šešको हो क्या त्यो अघिको. कहाँबाट बुझ्नु
You
भनेको.
see the centre back going for the challenge, losing the header with Šeško. Šeško with that goal poacher play style, running forward, impossible. I guess it's Maguire. Yeah, it is. Way faster Šeško than Maguire. Finesse.
त्यही भनेको भाइ यार कस्तो त्यो वहाँ मिस्टेक गर्दै त्यो ग्राउन्ड बल दिनु भन्दा पनि लफ्टेड बल दिनु पर्ने हो क्या.
And time is clicking and Himalayan has to win. It is massive for his chances winning this game.
हान्छ के हो? हान्यो, लेट्स गो. वे बबल.
Immediate response.
Come on, bro. ल सेलिब्रेसन त अति छ त हौ.
Kick-off scored by Elmo Mine after that through ball in.
के देखाउँदैछ हौ लामो यो. लामो 2-2 भएछ नि 3-1 देखाउँदैछ हौ.
And with a bit of fortune found a way to Mateus Cunha, having that empty goal, securing the again equalizer. Second time that Elmo Mine react.
कस्तो ओपन चान्स पाएको त्यो कुन्याले है.
Leading by FLUZSIUU. Yeah.
He can't believe it.
Yeah, he doesn't. No. Still time now. Kick off for FLUZSIUU.
There might be chances left in the remaining 7 odd minutes plus stoppage time as well.
Ui! Apa? Thiago versus
concentration needs to be at the highest priority.
People.
Elmer Mine smells 3 points. Cunha with the
goal. Let's go. Ui, goal. कस्तो मिठो कल हान्दिएको त.
He smelt the 3 points.
Oh my god, what a comeback.
And I think Cunha's just gifted the 3 points to him.
क्या बिलिज हान्दिएको यार.
With that
अब बल होल्ड सुई मेरो स्ट्रिम साउन्ड हुँदा यताउता सब सोया हानी गेम साउन्ड अनि म बोलेको साउन्ड यताउता सब ठिक छ कि छैन मलाई त
You know, it's not 100% secure you're going to score when you try a blitz color, but when you score like that, it is a feeling inside you. How it's like, wow, what a goal.
Wait, katra bili jande gaya.
Wait, the turnover is cool. It's not leading. He's leading, and potentially to get his another 3 points, which is wow.
All good, lovely chicha to me, bye.
3 points right of the group stages, if I'm not mistaken.
He already won
against
Frank.
अब त्यो के रे त्यो सिरिज पनि अब सिरिज वाला भिडियो निकाल्ने भइसक्यो अब यही शनिबार छ मेरो इभेन्ट त्यसको पनि म एडिट त्यो गर्छु रेकर्ड गर्छु त्यसको पनि गर्नु टिकटिकमा पनि बस्नु पर्यो टिकटिकमा बस्नलाई भाइ त्यो छैन नि त मल्टिपल स्ट्रिम गर्न पाउँदैन नि त स्ट्रिम चाहिँ म मोबाइलबाट गर्दै हो नि त पीसीबाट हैन
for FLUZSIUU. I mean, there's still a chance he can equalise here.
No, still definitely.
He needs to go right away.
The kickoff is the main one.
ओके छ नि त के रे त्यो मैले टिकटकमा एउटा भिडियो हालेको थिएँ त्यो मेरो इन्फिनिटी त्यो बर्थडे टुर्नामेन्टको त्यसको भ्युज कति आछ भाइ हेर त भ्युज राम्रो आछ कि जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई चाहिँ मैले हेरेकै छैन हो त्यो लाइक चाहिँ राम्रो गएको थियो
It needs to be now for FLUZSIUU. For Elmer Mine, he cannot give away.
ट्याकल हान्दै पनि हुन्छ रनमध्ये ओइ
Here's the group table, but take a look at
क्लियर लभली यता दियो उता दियो हो घुमायो and that's the goal match win lovely यार कस्तो त्यो हान्देको त है कल त अति हो यार कसम कल अति हान्देको यार
on the table, I believe. Either way, those 3 goals are the difference. It's a tough learning curve for FLUZSIUU. Back to the drawing board for the young Malaysian on his international debut.
अब जुनिनो WPS अफिस र यो पर्दासेलमा मेरो टप 2 जाने भयो क्या अब यो आउट दुईटा त जाँदैन मैले थाहा भइसक्यो किनभने जुनियर 2 मा 2 गेम हाइसक्यो नि त 2 गोल्स बाइ कुन्ने अरे त्यही भने त यो विलेज वाला कुन्ने त अति हान्दियो है
by leading in the end. The resilience of a mind pace of Trash was trying and then in the end when everything looks more closer for that draw and that with that magnificent blitz color perfectly executed. What a massive moment, what a massive goal. 3 points for Morocco.
Yeah, it is indeed. So Elmer Mine takes the victory. He's joined by Ronnie in the mix zone.
Let's go. अब म्याच हाम्रो कसको हुन्छ पिच र कसको हो यार
How did you felt about it?
I am very happy that I could do the comeback and return to the match after losing. Yeah.
How will you face up
अब त्यसको हात कस्तो सेक भएर हो यार
you have left to play?
11.5 के गएको छ हो त लाइक कति छ भाइ त्यसमा कति गएको रहेछ त मुन्दाइको न्यू भिडियो हेर्नु भयो छैन नि मेरो भाइ हेरेको न्यू भिडियो कुन थियो अरे त्योसँगको त्यो के डिस्ट्रोयर भन्ने थियो समथिङ त्यही होला भनेको हेरेको छैन यार हेर्छु अहिले म एकछिनमा अपलोड गर्छु है
Perfect. Thank you so much. Back to you guys. Back to you, Zara. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Ronnie, and you can tell he is certainly driven.
Like what is by the video, man?
Let's take a little look
Jumma
at
260 like.
results, and also we will have a look at the rankings
Use the crazy guy
as well
like the
for
one.
that one. Before that, though, when we see, about Elmer Mine and the stats that he's produced there as well. We talk about the fighting spirit that's really been shown in the competition today, and this really epitomises it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I mean, if you've been following us throughout the day, we had
Who will be the champion मा भन्ने चाहिँ अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ हाम्रो परदेश हेर्नु माइन्डको आएको छ है 57%. वाउ लभली यार. अनि हाम्रो जुनिनो गएको छ 36% र उनिक फ्र्याङ्क. अब उनिक फ्र्याङ्कको चान्स छैन. उनिक फ्र्याङ्क र यो के अरे फ्लुक्सुईको चाहिँ चान्स छैन है अब चाहिँ. मैले देखेको छैन. अब जुनिनो र अपी मोस्ट हाइली चान्स भनेको अपिजी र जुनिनोकै हो टप 2. अब हाम्रो परदेश एलमुमानको यो जुनिनोसँगको गेमले चाहिँ म्याटर गर्छ के हुन्छ भनेर. नत्र यो अपिजको कति 6 पोइन्टहरू कति होइन. अनि अलमुमाइनको नि कति भयो. अलमुमाइनको 3 गेममा 6 पोइन्ट भयो होइन. जुनिनोसँगको गेमले चाहिँ म्याटर गर्छ के हुन्छ भनेर. हामी किलो त लाइभ हो. सुई भाइ हेर त किलो त लाइभ हुन्छ कि के हुन्छ मैले त देखेकै छैन त. अपिजले जित्यो होइन यता. अनि त्यसपछि परदेशमा मैले यता जितिहालेँ. अब कसको 5 6 6 7 8 अब अरू ओ इन्डियाको ड्र भएछ. लभली. उनिक फ्र्याङ्क र डब्लुपिएसको हुन्छ. त्यसपछि अब यो डब्लुपिएसले हार्नुपर्छ कि उनिक फ्र्याङ्कले जित्दिए त हुन्थ्यो बल हुन्थ्यो. अनि त्यसपछि परदेशमा मिल्न चाहिँ फाइदा हुन्थ्यो. जुनिनोसँग त गाह्रो होला होइन र. हुन चाहिँ हो गाह्रै हुन्छ अब. तर यहाँ टप 4 पनि अब त्यस्तो सबै प्लेयर इजी होइन नि त. यो पनि सबजना कम्पिटिसनै हुन्छ क्या त्यस्तो. अब हाम्रो सबभन्दा बेस्ट भनेको यो छ नि यो के अरे उनिक फ्र्याङ्कले चाहिँ यो डब्लुपिएसलाई जित्नुपर्छ क्या. जिते पनि केही काम छैन. 7 पोइन्ट हुन्छ. ड्र गर्नै पर्छ क्या. 7 पोइन्ट यहाँ भन्छ 3 पोइन्ट. अनि मैले फर्स्ट गेम हारेँ. ओ एल्मोमाइनले जितेको होइन त दुईवटा गेम. के देखाउँदैछ हो यो पोइन्ट चाहिँ 3 मा 3 देखाउँदैछ त. दुईवटा गेम जितेको त. के हो यो कन्सोलको होइन नि मोबाइल प्लेटफर्मको मोबाइल के त्यो हस्टाउनु पऱ्यो के. कति यो केटा मात्र हेर्ने त्यतिकै फाइन त खाएको छ. त्यसको लागि नि केही चाहिन्छ होला नि त कोटाहरू. परदेशमा दुईवटा जितेन र त्यो अफिससँग हार्यो होइन. अनि त्यसलाई जितेको 6 पोइन्ट बेला यो मिस्टेक छ मलाई पोइन्ट टेबल. अनि उनी फ्र्याङ्कले फर्स्ट गेम जित्यो. सेकेन्ड गेम हार्यो. अनि थर्ड गेम जित्यो होइन त. अनि 3 पोइन्ट देखाउँदैछ त राउन्डमा. त्यही भनेको 6 पोइन्ट हो यो राउन्डमा सहीको जस्तो देखाउँदैछ.
And yeah, a few smiles on their faces as we've seen there, Harry.
Yeah, good to see that, isn't it? It's good to see a relaxed environment. Both men know that, you know, they're in some okay form coming into this. Obviously, a piece.
त्यो उनिक र त्यो परदेश अनुमानको छ नि त्यो उनिकलाई चाहिँ विन दिएको छ क्या उता. त्यो होइन उल्टो विन दिएको
That's true, yeah. The Asia Derby, of course. There's going to be plenty on the line now. Everyone in the chat will be rooting for who they're supporting. So let's kickstart this match then. We have got Frank, who's facing a piece.
लास्ट मिनेटमा गोल खाएको होइन कसले.
What makes me confident
to reach top 2? Of course, because of my gameplay, because it's all about become a ball. Let's play for me so I can become champion here and bring back the trophies to Indonesia. One friend is one of the best players in Indonesia. I am excited to fight him.
Welcome to the stage. 2 men fighting for supremacy.
So everybody like this stream, share this stream. 4 जनाले हेर्दैछ केटा सबजनाले स्ट्रिम सेयर हान्नुलाई फटाफट. अनि हाम्रो भोट नगरेको जतिले सबजनाले भोट गरौँ त हैन. who will be the champion भन्नेमा चाहिँ
the hot seat on the left-hand side of the stage. Stumbled a bit in his first game, but has got 3 points.
अहिलेसम्म चाहिँ हाम्रो 56% चाहिँ हाम्रो परदेशी नुमाइन्डको छ हैन अनि यस जुनिनोको 31% अनि उनी फ्राङ्कको 12% र डब्ल्युपिएसयू को 0% छ अफिसले हार्नै पर्छ अफिसले
Interesting to see definitely this match in terms of the matchups, tactics. They know each other. I expect they can predict what the other is going to play at this competition. In his favor, definitely. But
उनी फ्राङ्कको गेम कस्तो बिग्रेको के बिगारेको गेम अति बिगारेछ
really come often in mobile competition all over Southeast Asia, internationally, definitely worldwide as well. But today is a massive one. It's almost like a semi-finals, we can call it that way, because the 3 points here between these two will define most of their chances throughout this group stage competition.
Yeah, on the right-hand side of your screen, the man who currently leads the group, 19 years of age, our Asia West qualifier for the Manchester United club event. He's up against the Old Trafford Cup champion, Indonesian national champion of 2025, and the Old Trafford Cup winner, it's Frank. He is a player that often, Alex, we say we're looking towards him to finally realise and achieve his potential. Domestically, he does so, but internationally, when he comes up against some roadblocks, sometimes he is falling short perhaps too often than we expect of him. Now is a chance for him to take that leap here at Old Trafford.
No, he's set up the line too high at the India start because he's well recognized, having a great fan base, coming from such a strong country as Indonesia is. So you always expect a guy from Indonesia to be on top, as well as happening with Brazil, no, overall. And especially, I have a really good faith of him. He can be today the moment.
किनिलाई भए के हो त्यस्तो अहिले निलाई नगरे
we'll see. I mean, it's a rough battle. Everything will be defined who can take the lead. We haven't seen many goals, so maybe his guy Frank can take the lead and manage and freely take the 3 points in this match.
Well, the group hangs delicately in the balance. This is his last group stage game. All eyes are on him. Everyone chasing, trying to catch him. And if Frank can put 3 points on the board in this match, boy, does it send us to the last 2 rounds of the group being an eventful one. It's time to rise to the occasion, Alex.
We'll see. I mean, I'm curious to see main thing over here.
Let's go. The match is पानी परेको छ ए यहाँ पनि अघि पानी पर्ला जस्तो गरिरहेको थियो तर परेको छैन अहिलेसम्म
Great match ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen.
It is a great match. We're here at Old Trafford. You mentioned that these two previously will come up against each other domestically out in Southeast Asia, but forget the form book, forget every single match they played together before. It's a new day, it's a new game. We kick off with a P's in the all-white strip, red cursor in possession, up against Frank, who's having to defend here quite early. He does so in the opening 5 minutes. He'll be in the home strip, in position to try and open this group wide open. As I said before, 3 points on the table here for Frank. If he can grab them, it will make things very interesting. There's an early control.
Right foot call हानेको यार एयरपोर्टमा हेडफोन लाउँदै छ फ्राङ्कले त्यही भनेको
First strike on the board.
खै के हो सिस्टम I don't know यार यो राम्रो खेल्ने रहेछ त्यो WPS अफिस भन्ने
So we're about halfway through the mobile group stages Time is ticking down.
Way.
At the Manchester United Club Finals of 2026, Alex, this game
looks
is going to be, as I've said before, very tantalising, very interesting. We might look back on this game at the end of the day and think, you know what, that was the turning point here. If Appice gets 3 points, he's basically qualified.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. In front, what is expected, Frank taking possession, taking the control, and he would love to have. But you know, his Appice seems to be comfortably blocking some of the line with now. It's finally Frank
boom.
having his space.
Oh, what a save! Stunning and अझ अगाडि लगेर हान्नु पर्ने यार.
Step forward will have turned into a goal. Was anyway a great save.
Big save and a corner to come. Best chance of the game thus far here in the first half. Goes the way of Frank. What can one of Indonesia's finest do for a short corner into the box? Cunha to stand one up.
Oh, still
alive for Bruno. Casemiro.
Great defense.
Great defense indeed. Maybe turning into attack, but that one won't find its way through to.
We are seeing quite often that those action on mobile, approaching the advantage, the speed advantage of the striker over the defenders.
Now
great by Shesko, Mbeumo, Shesko.
And they add up easily.
WPS Appice.
त्यो अफ थिएन कि
It
त्यही भनेको भए यार.
Continues his fine form at the top of the table. He scores first here, Alex. Perfect counter-attack.
And the difference was that ball that he plays over the top. Once he wins the header, one defender's off. In this case, Joro, and then that empty line to look again for Shesko. It was pretty smart.
One shot, one goal, 3 shot, 0.
Because of that, to win
परदेशीको के भयो भइराखा गेम. परदेशीको अब जुनिनोसँग छ यार. जुनिनोसँगको गेमले जित्नु पर्यो क्या. अनि त्यसपछि क्वालिफाई हुन ढुक्क. अझ चान्सै छैन हो. यो WPS यो अफिस त स्योर क्वालिफाई भएको होइन. यो मलेसियाको यो क्वालिफाई भइहाल्यो. अब क्वालिफाई हुनु पर्ने भनेको त्यो हुनु पर्यो क्या. जुनियर र परदेश एलिमाइनको गेम जसले जित्यो त्यही क्वालिफाई हो. न त अरू अप्सनै छैन. उहिले यो WPS अफिसले यो के अरे के युज गर्दैछ हो. क्यास प्रेसर युज गर्दैछ कि म्याचअप युज गर्दैछ. हेर न उयोहरू कस्तो बल बोकिदिन्छ बे.
Unbelievable.
We'll see if it changes though. Towards the dying embers of the first half here, Appice is dispossessed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lo.
Now Frank, well, he'll be grateful for the half-time whistle.
WPS office I know, office.
But at half-time, it is just a
Timmy office
in favor of Appice. This one is hanging in the balance.
Eta फेरि जुनियर र FLUZSIUU गाउँदै रहेछ.
Juninho and FLUZSIUU as well. Is this FLUZSIUU taking the lead against the champion?
FLUZSIUUले हान्दिएछ ल लिया त्यो त. ओइ क्रेजी. हेर भाइ जे पनि हुन सक्छ के हेर न त्यो उताको त्यसले हान्दिरा हो जुनियोलाई गोल.
See it in the secondary stream. They're in the second half, and it's not one goal, Alex. It's two.
दुई हान्दियो.
FLUZSIUU has become Juninho.
कहाँ हानेको दुई?
I don't know. It's massive 2-0, and Juninho over the edge a little bit, you know, to near.
3 हान्यो होला.
Surely not 3. Surely not 3-0. The 17-year-old on his international debut. Oh, with a ball over the top towards.
तीन हानिदिसक्यो त यार
Unbelievable FLUZSIUU.
जुनिनोसँग हारेकोसित होइन 3 हानिदिइसकेछ हौ उता त्यो अर्कोले सुई के अरे जसले परदेशीले जितेको थियो नि त्यो सुईलाई हो त्यसलाई चाहिँ जुनिनोलाई हानिदियो हो त्यसले 3 गोल अब डु अर डाई गेम हो क्या जुनिनो र उसको गेम चाहिँ
In Manchester, and that is why the table is looking somewhat unexpected.
त्यो रनमा चाहिँ के देखाउँदैछ क्या मासला जस्तो पोइन्ट यार हान्यो उनी फ्राङ्कले नै हान्यो
Well, on one stream, Malaysia absolutely delighted, but here on the main stream, it's a gut punch. Frank is on the board, and this second half, Alex, just became very interesting.
Yeah, important that starting positioning from Mbemo in that secondary line, joining the attack. No marking, no one.
जुनिनोसँगको गेम जित्नु पर्यो क्या एल्मोमा
Empty spot, even securing the angle for finishing with that double touch, impossible for that sliding tackle to block. Well, Frank is back on track, getting the equalizer.
ड्र गरे पनि पुग्छ उता हारिसक्यो होइन भनेपछि ड्र गरे पनि पुग्छ यार
Found his form at the perfect time.
यो मासला त्यो बाला यो यस्तो देखाइछ रनमध्येको बान यो पोइन्ट पुरै मिस्टेक गरा खाबे
Frank would take a big leap up the table, but here comes Appies almost immediately trying to regain his advantage in this match. This is fascinating stuff. To the feet of Sheshko. Unable to connect up top. Appies, and now he's going to have to concentrate on defensive duties. The Englishman on the far side is able to win the ball back for him. Bruno. Here to Buemo. Casemiro. The midfield's starting to tick a little bit here for Appies.
Time now, Frank, to build up his play. He needs to take the risk. He needs to build up like that. We saw also on console is if you perform like that, you build up the play the way you want to, it's an advantage. But you know, you're taking the risk. And as of now, the equalizer is not that bad to Frank considering the stance. Oh, the mistake now.
Yeah, no mistake.
That's a big giveaway, a turnover. Oh, in the final third, Appies will win the corner.
परदेशीकोले जित्नु पर्यो अरे सोच्नु त त्यही सोचेको त अब के हुन्छ यार
And the finishing almost being the leading again. Great save. We haven't talked much about the keeper. We say he conceded many goals, but this time it was really perfect positioning. But still possession for Appies from Mr. De Haka. We'll see. Which subs joining into the game, Diallo, Mason Mount, both as AMF as well. Joshua Sixi. Yeah, we saw before Sixi could be a solution, definitely. Interesting, really interesting. How different is compared to console or mobile? Do you rather have fullbacks, left and right back? Compare on console, mostly they go for 3 center back and then you choose between left back or right back. Different stats, different mindset on how to afford your messages, depend the platform. But in the end, you can.
गणेश अहिले साउन्ड केही आएको छैन भन यो भगत फोन आयो फोनले गर्दा अब डिस्टर्ब हुन्छ क्या सम्झना भनी उडाउने हो कि साउन्ड गयो भने गेम साउन्ड गयो कि के साउन्ड गयो बे कस्तो त्यो मुजियो छन् बिमा चाहिँ कल हान्छन् बहुत सड्यो अब भन त है सुइकै अब ठिक छ कि हेर
The last chance of the game here soon. Mason Mount in the centre circle. Good balance of possession play for him. Lays it off to Mount. Run onto it with a bit of pace. Back to Xerxes. 90th minute start. This would be it here for Frank. Oh, I can't beat the defender. It's
अयप्पा जाने गोल गर्ने
defender, the goalkeeper, everyone was defending. There's very last chance was still on for Frank.
Still alive here for Frank. Xerxes on the D on the turn.
Cheat.
But only into the
कस्तो मिस गरे यार
and that will be the full-time whistle. Appease and Frank, 1 goal.
Let's go for the 20 less boys, come on. मिस गरे है अति यो फ्ल्याङ्कले
Alex, who that benefits more.
Well, mostly the point to be alive, no? Kind of highly percent to appease to be into the final, and for Frank that is still on his hand. If he do this job within his last match, he will be in. So that's mostly the most important thing.
Well, a really, really great, entertaining 1-1 draw between those two. The Southeast Asia derby never disappoints. Any time two of these nations end up battling head-to-head, whether it's console, mobile, it always delivers. It was Appease who scored the first goal in the first half. Alex, that was
Yeah, I didn't could identify any
IPL में के भइरहेको केटा गेम
throughout the match. It was on par. It was someone slightly better at the start, definitely Appease. Then second half we see now found that isolated
What is going on IPL today? IPL.
What a great goal by Brian and Belmont being, and overall even he had a chance in the very last chances.
157 जम्मा थुक्क के रन हानेको यो केकेहरूले चाहिँ यतिमा
were blocked and deflected when one of the action for Appease, the fake shot, the finishing, great save.
यो त हानिहाल्छ नि यो त्यसले
Bruno Fernandes showtime car.
कसम अर्जुन के रानी यो काम छैन यो टिम सेभेटन क्यामरन क्यामरन ग्रिन धन्न रिङ्कुसङले 83 हानेछ
Almost in.
Yettasam pugeछ. Very important intervention there by Appease's defender. Good respect shown between the two of them as well. 4 shots from Frank to just the 3 of Appease, but the only stat that
last match होला एउटा
is 1 goal apiece, 1 point apiece.
अब हाम्रो परदेश एल्माइन्दा जुनिनोको गेम the last do or die match.
As we carry on, but now let's get the thoughts from a player in the mix zone with Ronnie.
Yes, let's see what is going on, Frank. Mind, how did you feel after the match?
I feel a little disappointed because I can win in the last chance, but I think I don't know about the group result. I think I still can qualify, so I will finish the group stage strong.
Well, it's 1 match left to you. You will be all in on this
56 position.
Yeah, so I just need 1 win, so just
33 run short.
My supporter from Indonesia pray for me so I can win the next match and I go to the final.
Perfectly. Thank you so much, guys. Zara, let's back to you.
Thank you so much for that, Ronnie. Great to hear from him there. And it was an interesting fixture, that wasn't it?
It was. It was quite gritty, and we expected nothing less from 2 amazing players from an amazing region of eFootball Mobile, and I mean, we can see what's happened in that other game. We saw the first 3 goals from FLUZSIUU.
के भयो यहाँ WSU ड्र भयो यो पनि ड्र भयो
That is the reigning world championship.
FLUZSIUU ले लग्थ्यो यहाँ जुनिनो
against a 17-year-old from Malaysia making his international debut.
Shocking result, definitely.
WBS ओपिच क्वालिफाई भइहाल्यो ओपिच भने अब पर्दिछि र यो जुनियरमा एउटा हुन्छ क्या त्यही हो मेरो विचारमा मलाई लाग्यो कुरा है
Some slight detail that he is really good but not solid like to beat the reigning world champ in that way. I mean, FLUZSIUU, you're still on time to get through the final. But Juninho as well, so everything's supposed to be decided kinda.
ओइ सुई भाइ तिमी छ यहाँ भनेपछि हेर त को को के भयो हेर न
The second one completely open. This is so interesting, definitely.
Yes, it is some shock results there as we've just seen. Let's have a look at how that decides so far for us then. So Appies is still leading. Juninho drops into third then. Frank looks like he's happy sitting there in second spot now.
ओइ म पागल भएको कि यिनीहरु पागल भएको हो क्या
Here, Appies is in the final later on. Congratulations, he has done enough. No more games for him to play. The other four all still within contention. Frank will have to play against FLUZSIUU, I believe. And then we'll see Juninho.
पर्टिजनमा माइन 6 पोइन्ट हैन र भनेको कि हो के यो लामो
I have no idea which way this group is going. This is absolutely wide open.
No, because you can think, okay, Frank is the one who depends on himself.
विनिङले फर्स्ट गेम जितेको अनि सेकेन्ड गेम यता जित्यो अनि 6 पोइन्ट हुँदा यो ठाउँमा थियो के बनाएको छ अझै हेर्नु मिलाकै छैन हौ
But the rest of the other two, they can have already the chances just winning, waiting maybe the other result. Everything option possible, and that's so cool. Personally, you don't expect to be that open the groups at that stage, but when you have it,
Can
you believe this is going to be our final group stage game on the main stage that we're getting ready for? They're in the mix zone right now. You can have a little look at them. We've got Elmamine getting ready to face Juninho. As we've just said it then, there's only a few points in between, you know, second place in the bottom of the table right now, so people are still fighting for that spot.
Yeah, it could be any one of the four, and I wouldn't like to be asked to predict which one of the
अब यो
four.
पोइन्ट मिस्टेक भएको छ हैन के रे इल्मोमाइनले एक पोइन्ट लाई पनि जित्छ के ड्र गरे नि हुन्छ हो जुनियरसँग ड्र एटलिस्ट ड्र गर्नु पर्यो के
Magic here in Manchester.
Well then, let's kickstart the final group stage game for the mobile series.
जुनियरको कति पोइन्ट छ 4 4 3
Juninho.
7 पोइन्ट हुन्छ 7 पोइन्ट थियो कि 3 पोइन्ट थियो कति हो पोइन्ट चाहिँ 3 पोइन्ट थियो के सायद मेरो विचार अनि 4 पोइन्ट हो
I met him at Japan and I met him another times. Yeah, he is good. Play style is unique. Yeah.
Acho que é grupo aberto, é bem difícil ter favoritos nesses torneios, né? Eu acho que eu vou chegar como dos favoritos, mas favoritismo não entra em campo, né? Tem que resolver dentro do jogo.
यो एल्मोमाइन त रजत दाइ जस्तो छ के हैन त
Alex, how can we introduce these two after everything that's happened today? Can you put it into words?
So let's cook it off this last match to go match for this Elmomine. Ejules Juninho.
One side, Elmomine, world finalist on the eFootball Championship, World Finals 2024, and in this guy, Juninho, the reigning eFootball Championship Mobile World Champion 2025. And let me say something, he has to show again why he is the reigning world champ, because you can, you know, stomp yourself as he did in the previous game by losing 4-0, but you need to find a way to be sharp again, reset, and do your best gameplay now. This is the way that the best from the best has to perform every single time. You can fail, you can lose your game, but you need to be that guy once again, and he has the room for. He's in over. He needs to win this game. But in front, Elmomine is like a roller coaster, a little bit. He was able to get back to having chance to go through, and I don't know what to believe. He's been passionate. He has celebrated. He has almost everything today. But in front,
Nepal को पर्देशी भन्नाले बुझिने के भनेको नेपाल को हो परदेशी भने परदेशी स्पोर्ट्स भनेको चाहिँ अर्गनाइजेसन चाहिँ नेपाली हो तर प्लेयर चाहिँ आउट अफ कन्ट्री भनेको ऊ चाहिँ मोरोक्कोको प्लेयर हो है परदेशी अर्को चाहिँ उहाँको हाम्रो नेपालको है This is a do or die match. Come on, let's go.
On Manchester United's channel, welcome. Fantastic to have you. Here we are going to decide.
Girl, let's make it 20 like yaar. Oh my god, let's put it out.
Who will be the final two players to qualify?
Alison ko vote out poll ma चाहिँ को छ 59% Elmamine, 29% Junino, 12% त्यो छैन. Let's go.
This competition has been going on for 2 months. This is the pinnacle. This is the last group stage game today. After this 90 minutes, we will know who will contest that final. It can only be one of a possible 4. Elmamine in the home strip and Juninho in the all-white strip with the red cursor. Both of them will be going tooth and nail to make sure that one person who can contest appease later on. Alex, we could not have hoped for a better day.
No, exactly.
Sometimes when you have 2 groups of 5, you often see 2 players just rise above the rest, but it's been perfect. The final round of games, we have 4 players in contention. It's great.
That's the thing, no, the risk with the format is that you can expect to be that wide open in the last round. It's simply perfect.
Lovely.
Now, it's on
Martinez.
Fantastic player to keep alive and to dream to be at the World Finals in just a couple of months from now on this summer. I mean, we'll see. Elmamine on possession. Bruno Fernandes, low start. We'll see if this game takes another intensity through the couple of minutes we'll have faced on with now. A rare situation, Elmamine losing possession. And we'll see if the Juninho can take an advantage from.
Well, it's been a fair old while since we were in Shibuya in Tokyo, where Juninho won his first
Shoot
World
upon. Wait, John.
It's been about 9 months since we saw that.
Could have bought it out.
Ding in the final to cement his place in eFootball mobile history. He will need a big show of strength when the lights are brightest here to even have a chance of getting to that stage. Be the first in eFootball mobile history to go back to back. He's in possession here, but Elmamine wants to be that party pooper. He wants to be the one to ruin the potential celebrations.
तपाईँलाई कसलाई लिस्ट दिउँ भन्नु तर अनुमति लिस्टमा आएको छ मलाई यहाँ अति इन्टेन्स गेम भइरहेको छ त उता गइजाँदा एकछिन नबोल तँलाई कसलाई लिस्ट दिउँ भन्नु भन्नु
तैँले मैले विजय लेखानी भने
अरू
भन्न खानेसिनमा खाने त्यही अनुसार बनाउँछु
अन्डा खायो कि नि
Basically approaching the skills.
अन्डा पनि होला
First time
पिजी
shot, simply trying to connect with him. First time shot.
लिएन कस्तो खानेसिन हुन्छ यो यसमा पानी पनि लिँदैछ काँचो नबने यसपछि बहुत दिने लिएन के हो मैले एक्लै खान्छ खाने छैन नि सोध्दैन म
FLUZSIUU coming off a incredible
ढोका तान्न भाइ यार
against Juninho has taken the lead against Frank.
कसले हान्यो गोलमा के देखाउँदैछ राम्रो पछाइदियो मायासम्म
Alex, that is a big goal in the complexion of this group.
I mean, I don't remember someone after losing the first 2 games getting to the grand final.
Oi.
Way easier said than done. FLUZSIUU is very, very close to achieving that very
Lovely. Just go on.
His first real chance of the game. It might come
Please go.
it does.
Come on, man. We hand you lovely. म त मिस हान्यो भने तनाव भइरहेको थियो
A little bit of fortune, but he will not care about that at all.
टप 1 मा जान्छ होला हौ उस्तै परे त टप 1 मा त जान्छ नि 6 पोइन्ट थियो 7 8 9 9 पोइन्ट हुन्छ
We mentioned many times you need to try, you need to shoot. Things happens. Great through ball. The shooting deflected by the keeper. The rebound is still on. It went exactly to Shesko. That was able to put it on the net. Lucky on his side. Yes, but you need to look for it. And it's Elmo Mine taking the lead.
Those types of goals, when you concede them, or they hurt.
Yeah, indeed.
But it's
Two
a
bar
goal
defense lovely,
for the Moroccan.
Open. Yeah.
Straight away, Juninho reminds us.
I'm telling you, man,
This could be a grandstand finish here.
And the response? That's the response of the champ. I mean, got hurt, and what a way to react. Great goal from outside the box. Great finishing. Doesn't look like could be the right choice too, but definitely what a shot by Bruno Fernandes Showtime. That's eFootball. That's eFootball, the highest level competition. You need to never give up and try till the end. Still plenty of time, Harry.
Hey, did you notice, Alex? No celebration.
No, it's not time for it. Not yet.
Not right now. Has to defend following the kickoff as Elmo Mine wants that lead back. And it'll be headed by...
Ui, lovely goal.
Well, it's like a Manchester bus, if you will. You wait for a goal and then 3 in quick succession.
No, definitely. Elmo Mine is finding the way to make unusual goals. That cross into Cunha and that amazing stunning header he made to... Wow. Perfect.
Well, whoever in the chat earlier said Cunha could be the one to watch here on mobile.
कति माथि उक्लेको यार
Look at that. The floodgates are open here in Manchester.
अब खानु भएन है
They are going blow for blow in the second half.
त्यो प्रेस किन गरेको
Elmo Mine. Bremo with the double touch.
उइ मा झन्डै हान्दिएको भुती निक्ल्यो
Was definitely a great option to secure a finishing, but most likely that way of the net was pretty much protected by the goalkeeper. Anyway, nice try, nice kick-off, but unfortunately...
हाम्रो कन्सोलको फाइनल कोर्स छ भनेपछि भिक्टर र कसको थियो त्यो ब्लू फिन ओभर हो यस्तै समथिङ के नेम इन्डोनेसिया प्लेयर
Help from elsewhere. Approaching the final 20 minutes of this match. It is so tense. It is so tense. Who would have thought this? "20 minutes to go till the full-time whistle. Elmo Mine 2, Juninho 1. Here is the world champion of 2025.
Lovely.
On the brink of elimination here in Manchester.
Back खेल्दा हुन्छ के
He loves, it's a club he loves. He won the club finals in 2024 here at Old Trafford.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right to hold
in this place, in this fantastic, unique spot, which is playing at eFootball competition at Old Trafford, and unique and a dream opportunity for all these fantastic players that dream to be at those places. And thanks to eFootball, they have such a strong and unique
opportunity
more to win. But time is clicking. It is Almamine leading. 5 minutes to go. We will check afterwards how is it going the side game between Frank and FLUZSIUU.
घुमाउँदा हुन्छ पछाडि हो लभली
Credit to Almamine. He has done tremendously well. It is not easy to beat Juninho in a game of eFootball Mobile. 4 minutes added on, and there might still be some drama. As a professional foul comes in just to
obviously the Almamine को हुने भयो के फाइनल
stands over this one. Way too far out to go for goal though, surely. Back to Casemiro. Finds Brian Wembo, and he crosses it in. No header found for Juninho. And I think the referee may just blow his whistle here. And he does. Almamine has done all that he
GTA lovely.
He wins on the stage here in Manchester. Great show of respect from the two players here on the stage, but we wait and see, Alex, what that means in the grand scheme.
अनि चाहिँ को अब कोको फाइनल हुन्छ त्यही त हो नि तर टप 1 भयो जस्तो मान्छु म यो Almamine किन 3 मा 3 गेम जित्यो त्यो पोइन्ट टेबल मिस्टेक छ क्या
I mean, it was a rough battle between these two. Not my action. They were really well each other. And we don't see they're able to see the replays. This action, the first time shot attempt by Juninho with Šeško. Overall, Juninho hasn't failed match the dominance he's famous or we saw during last season. And in the end, you know, with everything is that even those actions, the rebound on favor of Almamine, it was a massive action. Minute 51, conceding in that way, push you to maybe take extra risk. Even with that, the following action.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Lovely. Like this team, share this team, and subscribe this team.
Rebound and then the response, the kickoff was simply strong as Juninho is. Bruno Fernandes, where's the man in that chance?
त्यो पोइन्ट टेबल मुला कलेक्सन गरे मुला साइ गर्यो कस्तो अफिसियलहरु छ यार साइबाट पोइन्ट टेबल पनि मुला मिलाउन सक्दैन यार यसकोमा 19 जनाले 19 जनाले भोट गरेको छ लाइक चाहिँ 11 अरे हो के हो सिस्टम
The attacking play style that Michael Carrick does produce here on mobile. It's difficult to play with possession, but you called it perfectly. What a goal!
अब अफिस र पर्देशमा मान्नु हुन्छ कि फाइनल हैन फेरि अफिसले जितेको हो के यसलाई उलाई फेरि Almamineलाई यो वर्ल्ड हामीले जित्नु पर्छ कस्तो मजा आउँथ्यो Almamine जित्नु पर्छ अब चाहिँ
We don't know what that means for the rest of the group. We have absolutely no idea. All we know is Almamine's done all he can. That's a pretty good victory.
They're a huge victory. We'll be awaiting those results very soon.
पुण्य गरिदिन्छ बाबा त्यो पुण्य यो राम्रोतिर पुण्यले मात्र बचाउँछ अघि पनि बिली जाने पुण्यले बचाएको अहिले पनि हेडिङमा रजत दाइ वा रजत दाइ रजत दाइ ह्यान्ची देखेको छ नि त कसम यो मान्छेले नि रजत दाइ जस्तै मान्छे कसम यार कसम मुस्ती छैन त
I am upset. I finished well, but I didn't start good. The wins wasn't enough, so I am very upset.
Well, sorry about that, but keep going, keep trying. You should to be so proud about yourselves to get in the Manchester United club finals. So hope to see you in another competitions. And well, guys, back to you. Thank you, Farah.
Thank you very much for that, Ronnie. So we can see the match stats that's on the screen as well previously, but we want to find out. We're desperate to find out, obviously, the result from the other game that was taking place. So let's have a look now and we can see confirmation of that. Harry, what do you make of it?
Wow. I mean, last we left it was FLUZSIUU 2-0. I think he's held his nerve against Frank. And in the big picture, I think I'm right in saying that will be an
कसम यो उनी फ्रान्सले त एक गेम जितिने यार
final here at Old Trafford. I'll wait to be 100% on that as we'll see the group table in a second.
Well, here it is.
Wow. Who would have thought that the 17-year-old, after losing his first 2 matches here in Manchester, 17 years of age, his international debut, he's in the final.
Well, I think one of the biggest comeback ever I remember in eFootball competition. Like, who can expect a guy from 17 years old making his debut, losing the first 2 matches, having to face the reigning world champ plus Frank? He made the into the final. Simply, man, FLUZSIUU, huge congratulations. What a way.
pointable mistake check
because as they started off this competition, they spoke about how well they know each other, how they've been training against each other, and now look at them. They have now made it to the knockout stage of the mobile version. This is going to be huge for them, especially even more so. They do know each other so well, so how is that going to play a part in the knockout?
Face your friend or your countryman in a final in such an important game because
hello.
Practice, but it's not practice really. I mean, it's a massive that will massively change the outcome of your season. And we saw before that it went for a piece, but it was really close. Harry, I mean,
pointable mistake छैन र
Arguably the biggest of the season.
अबे परदेशीले 3टा गेम जितेको हो के
way to qualify for the world finals, but some of these players might not have gotten through.
अनि त्यो पोइन्टेबल किन मलाई 6 मा त छ त भोट दिने के ओइ गगन यो परदेशीले 3टा गेम जितेको हैन र कस्तो हैन सुन त्यो ओनिक फ्रान्ससँग फर्स्ट गेम जित्यो हैन अनि सेकेन्ड गेम हार्यो अनि थर्ड गेम फेरि त्यसलाई जित्यो त्यो एउटा के यो फ्लक्सुईलाई जित्यो थर्ड गेम हार्यो रे
थर्ड गेम जित्यो र फर्स्ट गेम त हार्यो हो नि फर्स्ट गेम नि हार्यो सेकेन्ड गेम नि हार्यो थर्ड गेम जितेको अनि फोर्थ गेम जित्यो हो के फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड हार्यो
फर्स्ट गेम हार्यो हो त्यसले
हार्यो हो
हेर त अगाडि गएर हेर त
पोइन्टमा चाहिँ 3 पोइन्ट देखाएको थियो तर हार्या रहेछ कि हार्न चाहिँ गेम चाहिँ हारेको रहेछ पोइन्ट चाहिँ देखाइदिएको थियो जित्यो भनेर देखाइदिरहेको थियो सुरुमा मैले मर्निङ त्यही भएर कन्फ्युज भएको थिएँ कि 3 पोइन्ट रहेछ भनेर
फक के हेर्नु त लामो मजै आएन यार
त्यही भनेर राम्रो अब हाम्रो सुशान्त भाइहरुले
हेर न यहाँ त जित्या छ त यो अनि फर्स्ट गेम जित्या त त्यही त मिस्टेक छ के फर्स्ट गेम जित्या हो के बे अनि ब्याक टु ब्याक 2 गेम हुन्छ 6 पोइन्ट 9 पोइन्ट हो के टोटल यो हुन्छ फर्स्ट टप टेबल टप यससँग चाहिँ हारेको बरु यससँग चाहिँ हारेको
यहीसँग मात्र हार्यो भने के छ
यससँग मात्र हारेको
त्यो थाहा भयो जुन मिस्टेक हो के हो त्यो लगाउनु हैन त्यहाँ त क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो
यो गेम जित्यो मलाई यो गेम पनि जित्यो हैन लास्ट मिनेटमा बिलिज हाने जितेको हैन
त्यहाँ त क्वालिफाई देखाइसक्यो मलेसियाको 2टा भइसक्यो भनेर देखाइसक्यो त्यो पुरै
त्यो अफिसियल भाइ नज त्यो अलि मिलाउँछ रनमा त्यो कहाँ साइको बनाछ 2 गेमै हारेर देखाइदिएको छ फेरि यहाँ
2 गेम लुज 1 गेम विन भनेर देखाएको त्यही थर्ड गेम जितेको यो 2टा गेम लुज भनेर देखाएको
अनि त्यही त फर्स्ट गेम जितेछ 6 पोइन्ट हुनु पर्ने त्यसो
9 पोइन्ट हुने हो के टोटल चाहिँ
avoid in the final.
फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ स्टिम लगाउनु हो फर्स्ट गेमको स्टिम लगाउ त त्यो फर्स्ट पोइन्टमा मिस्टेक हो र हेर त
फर्स्ट गेममा यसो गेम देखाएको छैन कि अर्कै गेम देखाएको छ तर यसले हुन देखाएको छ कि
अनि यसको गेम भएको हो फर्स्ट गेम पनि भएको थियो कि हामीले हेरेको हो अनि फर्स्ट गेम थियो सेकेन्डरी जुन यिनीहरू उसको गेम थियो उसको गेम चाहिँ चला थिएन अनि त्यसपछि यिनीहरूको गेम देखाइदिएको थियो क्या हो यो गेम हेर नि यहाँ यो 2 छ त उ हेर गोल अब यो उल्टो रिजल्ट उल्टो भयो म थाहा पाउँदिनँ होइन यहाँ चाहिँ
त्यसलाई उइन हाल्दै क्या त्यसो भए झुकेर
यो यसलाई उइन हाल्दिएको यो ओनी फ्राङ्कलाई चाहिँ उइन हालिदिएको छ कि यिनीहरूले यहाँ त त्यो हुँदैछ कन्सोलको हुँदैछ गेम कन्सोलको फाइनल हुँदैछ यो गेम चाहिँ जित्या कोल्यो भन्ने कुरा हो क्या खास यो मैले बुझ्नै सकिनँ खास अब यहाँ रिजल्ट माथि तल माथि मिस्टेक गरेर थाहा भएन होइन
त्यो मलेसियालाई जित्यो
त्यो यो फ्लक्सुईलाई जितेको
गोलले जितेको देखाइरहेको फेरि
कसले हान्यो गोल यहाँ ओनी फ्राङ्क गोल भन्ने देखाइरहेको छ फेरि यहाँ
honor to be here with you, and it is going to be an electric game here. Let me say thanks for the words first and to you as well.
Only finally goal on here.
eFootball commentator in the history because how many years have you been here? I mean, talking and expressing the best wishes for all so many eFootball players across the world. How many? 5, 6, 7 years already, Harry?
Feels like 5 minutes.
But let me say it will be an unbelievable. These two guys are one of those new generation that are being called to be at the throne of eFootball worldwide. Brazil, Victor Agbapaudi, they have faced each other for such a long time. You remind JB was even leaving last year on Indonesia national competition, practicing maybe.
कन्सोलको फाइनल हुँदै हो
कन्सोलको फाइनल हुँदै हो
होला होला त नेम उल्टो हाल्यो होला के अनि पछि अर्को गेममा
खै के हो म्याच टेबल मिस्टेक हो कि म्याच
त्यो पछिको गेममा लुज देखाएको म त्यही भन्छु 3 पोइन्ट छ केटाहरू फेरि 2 लस्ट भन्छ भन्छु
र अब हामीले त्यसमा त्यही देखेको अनि त्यही भन्नु पर्छ
त्यही भएन मैले हेरेर जस्तै छ यहाँबाट जित्दै जान्छ जापान त होला नि होइन फाइनल खेल्न जान्छ
त्यसले जितिहाल्यो नि त्यो डब्लुपिएस यो अपिस भन्ने राम्रो खेलेर यसले जितिहाल्यो पुग्यो अब
होइन यो पनि ब्याक फर्ममा आएको छ भर्खर जुइमिलो मिम्बापे गे अनि यो जाङकाडा सबलाई जितेर आएको यसले मलेसियामा
अनि यो पनि त जितेको नि त यो के अरे
त्यही अपिस भन्ने कि अपिस हो कि अपिस
भन्ने मैले त्यसले त जित्छ भने त दुईटै मलेसियाको पर्यो क्या फाइनल पनि एउटै कन्ट्रीको पर्दैन ल
नेपालको चाहिँ कहिले जाने अर्का देशलाई जे होस् देशै भयो नि के भन्नु सपोर्ट
जुनियरले जित्नु पर्ने गेम हार्यो क्या न त जुनियर पुग्ने रहेछ आशिष दाइ तपाईँ मलेसिया होइन अनि तपाईँलाई सपोर्ट हान्नु पर्यो त मलेसियालाई
म त हान्छु त अब यसो हेरे जस्तो गर्ने मैले यहाँ मलेसिया टुर्नामेन्ट पहिला खेल्थेँ एकचोटि जे भेटेँ नि मैले मलेसियाको टुर्नामेन्टमा दोब्बी हान्दै थिएँ मलाई त 6-7 हान्दा
त्यसमा केही चाहिँदैन यस्तो सिटिजन
नेपाली कति 500 भनेपछि नेपाली कति भयो 30 60 90 150 60 अब 200 लगभगको एन्ट्री फीमा अनि नेपाली 15-20 हजार प्राइज हुन्छ कि यहाँले खेलाउँथ्यो पहिला
लोकल टुर्नामेन्ट जस्तो ओइ ठुलो स्क्रिन गाउँ न लामो म त उता आफू एक्लै हेर्दै थिएँ बेसी
रुन थाले सबै मलेसियाको होला कन्सोलमा पनि मलेसिया
Yes, Infinity Football. Yes, brother. Apij Mohammed Abraham, brother. Welcome to the stream. Elma Mine win against Philip Frank, FLUZSIUU, and Junino, but only 6 point. How? That's why I am also. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Before the final happens, let's see. Okay. Crazy छ त तपाईँ कहाँ गएको किलो दे आउनु न राउन्डमा दिए कस्तो मजा भइरहेछ आए क्या दाइ तपाईँ कहाँ हो दाइ तपाईँ कहाँ हो क्या
जिडीले हार्यो एल्ममी
जुनिनेले के खेलेर आज यार
जिडिनलाई त टेबलको लास्ट बनाइदियो नि
त्यही भनेको हानेपछि त्यो फाक हो के सुरुमा 2 स्टाफ थियो
के भन्नेले हान्दियो के दोहोरो हान्दियो 3-0 हान्दियो अरे
न त फर्स्ट गेम त 4 पोइन्ट ल्याएको थियो लास्ट 2 गेम हारिसक्यो के
तर ठिकै यहाँ त अब सबै टक्करको प्लेयर जस्तो भयो
Oppo in the chat. Who Oppo man?
अगाडि प्लेयर जति सबलाई प्रेस हाने नि त त्यसले
Which Oppo in the chat? What do you mean?
Against these guys, this player who has been rocking it lately, on most of the competition.
Elman win against Free Prime, Brian and Junior, but only 6 point. How? I think against Flip Frank, Ilmaman lost the match. I think so. That's right.
डेन्जर गेम खेल्यो अहिले अहिलेको टप फर्ममा छ यो मलेसियाको अहिले यो जताततै आउँछ क्या मलेसियाको प्राय
Let's see before. के दाइ
तर दुईटैको आफ्नो कस्तो अर्कै टाइपको के मिठो हानेन के त्यो अब हेर्दाखेरि स्वाद लाग्ने गोल चाहिँ हानेन एल्बमीले दुईटै अब हुन्छ नि कस्तो अब दामी खालको भएन टाइपको थियो कि गोल चाहिँ
त्यो दाइ ब्लिच कल हेर्नु भएको त्यो भन्दा अगाडिको
होइन अघि अरू गेमहरूमा त मिठो मिठो गोल हानेको थियो नि त अरूले अब हेर्दाखेरि तर उसको चाहिँ दुईटै गोलै त्यस्तै कि एउटा फुस्किएर दुईटै ठोकिएर बस्तेरी गयो अनि त्यो हेडिङ पनि नपत्याउने गरे कि त्यो डाइलेक्टले झारेको हेडिङ पनि बस्तेरी झिर्या त गुनियाले हानेको
त्यो आफै साइको भइरहेको थियो
त्यसलाई सेस छोड्दै मैले त कल हान्छ भन्दै कल हान्दियो ल्यापै हाल्दियो
त्यो अगाडिको चाहिँ हानेको थियो एल्बमीले त्यो ब्लिच कर हानेको गेम चाहिँ मिठो खेलेको थियो त्यो कमब्याक हानेको थियो नि एउटा गेम त्यो गेम चाहिँ मिठो खेलेको थियो
त्यही त क्या त्यसलाई छोड्यो भने त्यसलाई कल हान्छ भनेको नभन्दै ल्यापै हान्दियो
अब यो हाम्रो ऊ त्यसको जानुपर्छ कि अब यो अस्तिको टप 8मा हाम्रो सुशान्त भाइ जानुपर्छ सुशान्त भाइ अहिले फर्ममा आएको छ फेरि सुशान्त भाइले हान्छ कि जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई चाहिँ केटोलाई अलिकति खेलाइदिनु पर्छ यता गेमहरू चाहिँ खतरा खेलिरहेको आज आइडी छैन भन्दै थियो एउटा इन्फिनिटीले अब त्यो आइडी गएपछि उसलाई एउटा आइडी दिँदा हुन्थ्यो दिनेशसँग दुईटा आइडी छ भने होइन तिमीसँग
मलाई छ मैले उसलाई दिन्छु भनेको छु
यसो ब्यालेन्स आइडी छ भने उसलाई देऊ न यता उता बरु खोलाउने काम यता यता अलिअलि म गरिदिन्छु एक दुईवटा आइडी उसको प्लेयरहरू
मैले दिन्ला हो कि उसलाई दिन्ला हो ऊ इभेन्ट खेले नि त भर्खर गयो आफ्नो आइडीबाट खेल्नु पर्यो नि त अब इभेन्ट
यो इभेन्ट सकेपछि त अनि साधनले लान्छ नि त त्यो आइडी त
त्यही त त्यसपछि म दिन्छु भने क्या
त्यो भाइले अब खेलिरह्यो भने त राम्रो गेम अलिक मेन्टालिटी दामी रहेछ कि त्यो भाइको गेम खेल्ने गेमको लागि चाहिँ अब हुन्छ नि अहिले त्यत्रो वर्ष छोडेको भन्दैछ अब अहिले आएर 81 त्यस्तो ब्याक टु ब्याक हानिरहेको अब ठुल्ठुलै प्लेयरलाई हानिदिरहेको उता अनि मिस्टर भिआइपीकोमा फाइनल छिरेर बसेको छ क्यारे परदेशीकोलाई हानेर सबै भाइले हान्छ लाइनअप आइसक्यो हाम्रो यो अहिले परदेशी भर्सेस केमा
खै त आउने होला
हेरेको छैन त त्यो भाइलाई पनि हाल्नुपर्छ यो लाइनअपमा बरु फर्म हेरेर हाल्नुपर्छ को फर्ममा छन्
मोबाइल कतिखेर हुन्छ मोबाइल यसपछि हुन्छ यो कन्सोल सकेपछि हुन्छ कन्सोलको फाइनल
कन्सोलपछि हुन्छ मोबाइल त अब हेर्नुपर्छ मोबाइलको पनि यसो सकाएर सुत्ने हो 1 बज्न थालिसक्यो ड्युटी पो जान सक्ने हो कि भोलि पनि 3 दिन भइसक्यो ड्युटी नगएको लु हालेर हाल्नु
के गर्छन् तिमी ड्युटीमा के काम गर्ने
टेस्ला कारको हार्डवेयरहरू बनाउने हो क्या कम्प्युटरबाट हो त्यस्तो हातले केही गर्नुपर्ने कम्प्युटरहरू केटाहरूलाई अब एउटा उ त्यो गराउनु पर्ने भन्छ कि एउटा 5,000 र 2,000 राख्छु लिग म्याच गराउँछु डेडलाइन राखेर कतिजना हुन्छन्
तपाईँ बट नगराउनु जहिले हराएछ
यो उ त्यो चाहिँ भएन कि यो वान डे गरायो कोही आउँदैनन् कि अब यसमा 14 जना त्यही भएन टाइमले भ्याउँदैन रहेछ यो विदेश हुनेहरू अब राहुल गुरुङ पछि आएर भन्छ राहुल गुरुङ यो भन्ने
होइन बरु 1 घन्टा गराउने के दिनको 1 गेमले जसले नि हान्नु पर्यो के
हो त्यस्तै टाइपको गराउनु पर्यो
काममा पित्तल हो क्या फेरि यहाँ 1 गेमको टुर्नामेन्ट गराउँदै क्या फेरि
एक दिन भन्नु पर्यो केटाहरूलाई अनि त्यसपछि अलि सिरियस
दोकान हान्छु तपाईँ नै पर्नुपर्छ दोकान हान्छु गेममा आउनु न अनि म भनिहाल्छु कस्तो गेममा तिमीसँग गेममा आएर के गर्नु हौ 4-5 दिन हान्न त पुरै यही ठाउँ खेल्छु नि बरु म
लिग म्याच चाहिँ भयङ्कर गराउँछु म यसो हेरेर मिलाएर
के भन्छ यो कहाँ बोलेर गइरहेछ बुढो यार
जितिहाल्छ हो सपोर्ट के हान्नु पर्ने जित्छ ओ कन्सोलको नम्बर 1 प्लेयर हो यो इन्डोनेसियाको
यो मलेसिया इन्डोनेसिया थाइल्यान्डको त ओपरै हुन्छ कि गेममा पब्जी फ्री फायर जेमा पनि गेमिङ कम्युनिटी मोबाइल लेजेन्ड प्राय गेमिङ कम्युनिटीमा चाहिँ भन्न खोजेको कि प्राय यो 3टा
इन्डोनेसिया ब्राजिल होइन त अति के यो रन मात्रै होला त जन्मिने बित्तिकै मोबाइल दिन्छ होला यार
थाइल्यान्ड होला तर ब्राजिल पनि पुगेको थियो अरे क्वार्टरतिर पुगेको थियो अरे
हान्छु जस्तो गर्छ त कसले
यसले जित्छ क्या अब
यो गे क्लब इभेन्टमा आउँदैन नि
यिनीहरूले खेल्न सक्दैन नि क्लब इभेन्ट डेनियल मिनमापेहरूले
त्यही भने कतै पनि आएको देख्दिनँ म यो क्लब इभेन्टमा
उनीहरू कस्तो छ भन्दाखेरि उनीहरू कन्ट्रीको लेभलमा कम्फर्ट उयसमा मात्र सक्छ क्या यो वालामा अलिक ड्रिममा अलिक सक्दैन
यिनीहरूको फेरि छुट्टै इन्भिटेसन पाउँदो रहेछ क्या त्यो के म्याच खेलाएर
त्यो इन्डोनेसिया यिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ छुट्टै त्यो हुन्छ
उनीहरूले नेसनल च्याम्पियनसिपहरू जित्छन्
यतै मलेसियामा छुट्टै गराउँदो रहेछ क्या त्यो
यो नम्बर 1 प्लेयर हो दाइ कन्सोलको
इन्डोनेसिया बस्छ यो
इन्डोनेसियामा चाहिँ के छ हो त्यस्तो
ओनिक स्पोर्ट्स थाहा छैन ओनिक स्पोर्ट्सको प्लेयर हो यो eFootball
100 प्लेयरको प्याक आयो भने खोलिदिन्छु भने खोलेन भने यो बुढोलाई मैले जाने छु 50 भनिरहेको छु त यत्रो ए 50 छैन 100
ओइ रेड खाइदिल ढुक्क बच्चो
मैले 50 प्लेयर प्याकको भन्दैछु त
आउँछ बेला बेलामा आउँछ 50 प्लेयरको
त्यही हो नि 50 प्लेयर प्याकमा निकालिहाल्छ त्यो एउटा प्लेयर एउटा कुन आउँछ भन्दैछ
ओइ ब्लू फिनल्यान्ड त्यो त गर्नु ति ल इन्डोनेसिया भन्दैछु त अघि
ओइ दाइ तपाईको मेरो सर्ट चाहिँ के रे मिड र एमएफ को आयो भने मात्र खोल्नु नभए नखोल्नु कोही हाल्नु
होइन कि त्यो खोल्ने कि खोल्ने नखोल्ने अब जुन आउँछ त्यही
अस्ति 32 क्वालिफायर म्याच कहिलेबाट आउने हो यो सटरडे हो
शनिबार हो नि
त्यो भाइले सबै रजिस्टर गरिसक्यो हैन
सब गर्छ अस्ति मैले सिकाइदिएको
म पनि छु
ओइ मेरो साउन्ड आएन
ग्रुपमा चल्दै छैन त बोल्दै बोल्दैन त बिचाराले के हो त्यो सरस्वत राई भन्ने अस्ति जोइन गराएको थियो नि
शाश्वत राई
त्यही के शिरो सिराई भक्क जानु भएको थियो नि अस्ति आकाश राई भन्ने क्या
त्यस्तो खासै बोल्दैन ऊ बिजी हुन्छ क्या ऊ युकेमै छ त्यस्तो धेरै खेल्दैन क्या उसले त्यो यसो इभेन्टहरू खेल्ने यताउति खेल्छ क्या आकाश राई त्यो सोर राई के भन्ने
सोरा सिराई
सानो थियो त फेरि हेर्दा त भर्खरको जस्तो थियो त कलिलो देखिरहेको
पहिलेको फोटो होला नि त अब युकेमा छ अरे
रातोले हान्दिहाल्यो कति फेक देखाइरहेको थियो अरे
स्किल हो फेक र उयो त अरू हाम्रो जस्तो उयो डबल डचहरू युज हुँदैन फेक हो सबसे
गोल रातोले हाने अरे
राजा बाबु त मैले भने अन्डा पानी खैछ के लास्ट अनलक यार अस्तिको इन्टरभ्यूमा पनि सेम हाल्यो यो पनि हाल्छ
ब्राजिलको त सौ आले के भएको ब्राजिलको प्लेयरहरु
चार निल खाइरहेको थियो त्यो उयोसँग मलेसियाकोसँग
यो रातोले त फेरि हान्छ जस्तो छ यार
रातोले फेरि हान्यो रातोले गोल खाइरहेको क्या
ए सेतोले हान्छ भन्न खोजे क्या
सेतोले कहाँ भर्खर त रातोले एटेक हानिरहेको थियो नि
त म्याच चाहिँ कहाँ पुग्यो यो श्रेष्ठ साकार र तपाईको त्यो कोक थियो नि त
फाइनल बाँकी छ लाइभ गर्ने रे अब कहिले टाइम मिल्छ
त्यो जित्यो भने क्वालिफाई भयो
कहाँ
उतापट्टि अब त्यो वर्ल्ड कपको लागि
ए त्यो गेम भनेको त्यो गेम त हाम्रो उयो अर्को बुधबार छ नि
ए त्यही भने कि वर्ल्ड कपको म्याच चाहिँ भनेको
मे 6 मा छ
मे 6 मा
त्यो म्याच चाहिँ हेर्नुपर्छ क्या सपोर्ट गर्नु त्यसमा चाहिँ त्यो म्याच त्यो कहिले हुन्छ भनेर म अस्तिको भयो एउटा म्याच मात्र भयो त कस्तो अरू म्याच त भएन भन्छु
हो त्यसमा चाहिँ सब केटाहरू आउनुपर्छ
त्यसमा त उता परदेशबाट नै आउँछ नि यताबाट नै आउँछ सबले सपोर्ट गर्नु गर्छ नि त अनि लाइभ पनि बवाल भ्युज आउँछ क्या
त्यो त एज अ नेपाली म मेरै च्यानलमा स्ट्रिम हान्छु होला
कस्तो छ गेम
कसले गोल हानो
भिक्टोर हान्दै भिक्टोर
हानो ब्राजिलले
के हो
एक
ठिक छ त यतिको चाहियो क्या 2-2 3-3 होस् क्या गोल लागिरहेको छ क्या मिठो हान्ने त
कत्रो तानेर हाने यार
यो भिक्टोर जित्नु पर्छ क्या
बवाले खेलेको थियो नि अघि एल्मोनिन र उसको गेम पनि बवाले मजा आएको थियो हेर्नलाई टक्करको थियो एक सटले हान्न पाएन दुईटेले
ए दुई शट दुई गोल रहेछ हैन एल्मोमेनको
फर्स्ट हाफसम्म त 0 शट थियो सटन टार्गेट 0 थियो उता के रे जुइलिनको एक शट थियो तर सटन टार्गेट थिएन
तर एल्मोमेन पनि लक्की थियो यार यो हिसाब पुग्नको लागि त
दाइ को नगएको हो एल्मोमेनको ठाउँमा को जान्थ्यो न त रे
अर्को एउटा इराकको थियो के यो कुर्दिस्तानको थियो के त्यसको त्यो अब त्यो भिजा प्रब्लमले गर्दा जान पाएन के त्यो
अनि यसले विन पाएको भने हैन तर जित्न पनि एक गोलले जित्या रहेछ लास्ट मिनेटमै खा रहेछ गोल
फेरि लास्ट मिनेट पनि कस्तो भन न पेल्दा अर्कोले गोल हान्दिया हो के
त्यही भएर डरो पेल्या थियो अरे भन्दै थियो केटाहरूले
मैले पनि हाइलाइट हेरिरहेको थिएँ त्यसको
केमा लाइभ देखिरहेको
पोस्टमा कहिले खाली पोस्ट कहिले के यस्तो यस्तो
यो
देखिरहेको
रोजित भाइ क्वालिफाई भएको कुन सर्भरबाट हो
थियो
एसिया वेस्ट
एसिया वेस्ट हो
जापानको हो कि
नेपालको
ए भनेपछि त भाइ त अनि हाम्रो भाइ त उसबाट होइन जापानबाट
जापानतिरबाट हो भाइ चाहिँ
सरस्वती त्यो भनेपछि आकाश राई
आशिष त उस बोल्दैछ न दुईजना
ए हेर तिमीलाई म्युट गरेको के गरे यो भाइलाई के गान्दै हुन्छ है
नो एन्ट्री हो क्या
होइन कि अघि लास्ट डे आवाज आएको थियो
रजत दाइ आउँछ कि अनि हिजो जस्तो गर्नु हुने भन्ने
म इयरफोन लगाउँछु नि त मेरो कान
हिजो जस्तो हान्ने होइन
के
हिजो हो झड्का
के हो
एकात्म त कता अर्कोतिर टच भएर अर्कै चिज उत्तिर पुग्दैछ भनेर तर eFootball खेल्न स्मुथ भयो भने कस्तो मजा आउँछ कि हार्दा पनि त्यति रिस उठ्दैन कि जब यो एउटाको चाहिँ पुरै स्मुथ चलिन्छ अर्कोको चाहिँ अड्किने के हुन्छ नि अहिले गेम प्रायः यो आउट कन्ट्री नेपाल यताउता हुन्छ नि सर्भरै मिल्दैन
ट्याकल हान्नु पर्थ्यो नि यार त्यसले त्यत्रो बेर
कसले ब्राजिलले हाने
होइन रातोले हाने क्या त्यो ब्राजिल
रातो ब्राजिली त हो नि
त्यो साइकलले ट्याकल नहानेर हो क्या पागल थिइस ल हेर्नु नि यसको यहाँ प्लेयर छिर्छ होइन त्यो डिफेन्डरले कहाँदेखिबाट पछ्याएर हुन्छ हान्नु छैन ट्याकली यत्रो ल यत्रो बेरसम्म ट्याकल हाने भ्याउँथ्यो
नानी आफै भ्याउँछु भन्नु होला कि ट्याकल हानेपछि रेड पाउनु जानु हुँदैन
रेड पाउँछ नि त्यस्तो सिचुएसनमा फेरि रेड सिधै रेड हो अहिले
रेड पाए पनि दाइ गोल कन्सिड गर्नु राम्रो कि अनि रेड खानु राम्रो
अनि यस्तो स्पोर्टमा त अनि एउटा प्लेयर कम भयो भने त डरो पेल्छ नि फेरि रजत सरहरू जस्तोसँग तिमीले एउटा प्लेयर कम राखेर खेल त कस्तो हुन्छ बेलाइ एकचोटि खेलिएर त
रजत दाइले त केही पेल्दैन बट हो
त्यस्तो त होइन होला है अलिकति खतरा प्लेयरहरूलाई एउटा प्लेयर कम मात्र भयो भने डेन्जर पेलिदिन्छ कि हामी अब यहाँ नर्मल खेल्दा त त्यति खासै लाग्दैन तर खतरा प्लेयर जस्तै खेमराज महर यिनीहरू प्लेयरहरूसँग खेल्दा चाहिँ डर
किपरले
कोटवा हो कि हिजोको सन्जुको जस्तै
कस्तो रोक्यो थियो तर
कोटा त सुशान्त भाइले जहिले याद भएको छ निशानले भयो मोबाइलको गेम चाहिँ फाइनलको त एक गेम त होला नि होइन कि दुइटै हुन्छ पहिला त दुइटा भयो जस्तो लागेको थियो त कुन म्याचमा
एउटै हुन्छ डाइरेक्ट
फाइनल कहिलेबाट दुइटा
त्यही भएर फाइनल त एउटै हुन्छ तर अस्ति नै कहाँ पो दुइटा लिग खेले जस्तो लाग्यो बेस्ट अफ
त्यो वर्ल्ड कपमा हुन्छ वर्ल्ड कपमा दुइटा लिग भन्दा नि बेस्ट अफ 3 हुन्छ क्या
सब डीएमएफ रहा यार दुईटा डीएमएफ रहा यार एउटा डीएमएफ एउटा सीएमएफ 4-2 खेले
एकचोटि नेपाल आउन पाउँ न नेटहरू त यस्तो हाई राख्थेँ नि पैसा खर्च गरेर म 10,000 राख्थेँ कि पैसा बरु मैले हाई नेट स्पिड राखेर खेल्थेँ अर्को वर्षको हाल्छु होला हाम्रो नेपालहरूसँग चल्दै चल्दैन कि गेमै
नेपालको नै यस्तै हो जहिले
अनि फेरि यो क्लब इभेन्ट हान्दाखेरि अनि अर्को सर्भरबाट हाल्यो भने प्लेयरै भेट्दैन भेट्यो भने पनि टाढा टाढाको भेट्छ अड्किन्छ कि
यसले एक हान्नेल छ हो यो सेतोले कति पेले गर्नुहुन्थ्यो
ओइ छिरायो बल गोल हाने क्या हाने ओइ ला त्यसलाई त मोबाइल फुटाइदिनु जस्तो लाग्यो होला है
मोबाइल हैन पिसी
यहाँ हेर्नु नि त अनि यो के हो यो
त्यसले पोस्ट यता देखाएको थियो होला क्या
ओ अघि कुञ्जेले गट्टी खाएको थियो यसलाई झ्याप है अघि कुञ्जेले मुखमा कोटिहाल्यो
टपमा हुने हो मलेसियाको लाइनअप हाल न केटाहरू भन्दै लाइनअपै आएको छैन त अझै
अर्को वर्षसम्म आइपुग्छ
साथी मेरो टुर्नामेन्ट हाल्दै नरे कताको खैतिर
गगन प्रो
सुशान्त भाइको कुन नेट रहेछ त्यो चाहिँ सोध्नुपर्ने रहेछ सुशान्तको अनि यो के भनिसकेको राज श्रेष्ठहरूको
अनि सुशान्त भाइले हस्तर साइलसँग खेलेको छ त
फाइनल थियो भिआइपीको टुर्नामेन्ट
आर्दै
खाएको
कसले साइडले खायो कि कसले सुशान्तले 8 खायो गरे कसरी बे
साइडले घुमाइ गर्छ के
साइडले बल कस्तो होल्ड गरेर राख्छ यार
घुमाइ गर्छ क्या लास्टै घुमाएको
कस्तो मिसानेको गाउनु न त्यो
मेरो 2-1 भएको थियो यार अस्ति फ्रेन्डली खेल्दा
हाई प्रेस गर्नुपर्छ क्या प्रेस हाई गर्नुपर्छ सुशान्त भाइले प्रेस हाई गर्दैन
सुशान्त भाइले कस्तो खेल्छ भने चाहिँ थुरु बल अति हान्छ क्या
ड्यास एन्ड प्रेस खेल साइडलाई गाह्रो पर्छ ड्यास एन्ड प्रेस
रातोले कस्तो बिसाउन त
सुशान्त भाइले के गर्छ भने
प्राय टुर्नामेन्टै खेल्दैन
हान्छ जस्तो छ ओइ ट्याकल नहाने बल छिर्थ्यो होला यार त्यो
कस्तो स्किल देखाउँछ यार कन्सोलमा त
यो ओनिक यो छ नि दाइ यो ओनिक जे भेक्टर छ नि
फेक मात्र कति हानिसक्यो यसले यार
That's the difference, no? If that pass is made
by
any other Mount or Bruno Fernandes, but it's a fault from Maino, his accuracy doesn't make the perfect because it was a really good chance, definitely.
10:30 11 गर्नु हो
कति खानु भयो त दाइ
अनि कति टुवाका लगाएर आए त
हो
कति टुवाका हानेर आए
प्लेट पुग्यो होला भातको ट्रक बनायो
खाए एक थाल जति
पत्यो दिन है 3 थाल त
अनि स्न्याक्स पनि खाए नि त ओइ 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 लो ओइ
ओइ हारे बल
ओइ ला कस्तो छ
कोटवाला चाहिँ भारे छ
त्यसले कन्सोल फुटाउँछ ओइ 2-3 चोटि भइसक्यो अनि
हिजोको कोटवाले सेभ गरेर भन्दा चर्को गर्थ्यो त
अनि यार त्यो POTW मा त्यो कस्तो रोकेको त्यो कोटवाले यार कट ब्याक पनि रोकेछ
के भन्दियो केटा हो
What a level of football.
ध्यान दियो अब के गर्नु
प्लेसमेन्ट हेर न किपरको किपरको प्लेसमेन्ट त्यसले किपरलाई अलिकति साइडमा ल्यायो क्या
चलायो के किपर चलाउनु मिल्छ के कन्सोलमा
किपर चलाएर त्यो सेभ मजाले अलिक उयो भयो के
त्यो यस्तो लाइक किपर चलायो भने प्राय सेभ हुन्छ कन्सोलमा किनकि स्मार्ट असिस्ट भयो मात्रै हो के कन्सोलमा त्यो ल्यादा हुन्छ नि स्मार्ट असिस्ट
हैन ठाउँमा जस्तै अब हामीले कल हान्यौं भने धेरै त्यो सिचुएसनमा कलै हान्छ नि त त्यो साइड लगेर सुरमै राखिदिन्छ क्या
स्मार्टसिसको हान्दैन नि
होइन स्मार्ट कसले युज गर्छ टुर्नामेन्टमा
त्यही त टुर्नामेन्टमा चाहिँ हो डिभिजनमा चाहिँ त्यसले अर्डर हुन्छन् भने क्या मैले
मोबाइलको सकियो हो सकिएको छैन केटा हो मैले एसियाको 2टा प्लेयरको म्याच मागेँ है
लाइभ गरिसकेँ
त्यो अहिले त यो प्रिडिक्ट गरौँ न कसले जित्छ भने
यो
जुनियोले आज राम्रो परफर्म गरेन यार केटा हो
अकबर पनि रुन्छ होला है
दर्शक आयो दर्शक
यो गेम सकेपछि हामी आफ्नो पनि हान्छौँ है केटा हो
मेरो विचारमा त्यसले जित्छ होला हो त्यो के अरे अफिसले जित्केल्छ यार
मलाई त्यही
त्यो फ्लक्सुले जितोस् भनेको छु कि मैले त
कसले
त्यो फ्लक्सुई भन्छ नि अर्कोकै मैले च्याएको अर्को त्यो फ्लक्सुई हो कि
मलाई चाहिँ अर्कोले जितोस् जस्तो भइरहेको हुन चाहिँ है अब हुन त त्यो अफिसले जित्छ होला त्यसको एकदम मुद्दा छ कि पुरानो प्लेयर हो अरे कि त्यो पहिले धेरै पुरानो प्लेयर हो अरे कि पहिला नआएको मात्र हो अरे पुरानो चाहिँ एकदम पुरानो प्लेयर हो अरे मिम्बापेकै साथी रहेछ क्या मिम्बापे भन्ने छैन त्यसकै साथी रहेछ पुरानै प्लेयर हो के मिम्बापेहरूसँगैको पुरानो प्लेयर अफसाइड पनि नभएको फेरि कस्तो अफसाइड नभएको त्यत्रो
यहाँ अर्कोले पायो भनेको पाएन त्यही अघि बार्सेल ड्रन सट
अकबर भनेको यहाँ अकबरको गेम भइरहेको अकबर
ए ब्लुफिन अकबर भने म चाहिँ होइन ब्लुफिन त अकबर पछाडि घेरेकै थिइनँ क्या
म त
दुईटा पो त बुझ्यो नि
ब्लुफिन हेरिरहेको थिएँ कि म चाहिँ स्पोर्ट्स टिम हेरिरहेको थिएँ कि
हामीले बुझिसक्यौँ क्या हामीले बुझिसक्यौँ
तर भिक्टरले अब अस्ति पनि फाइनल हारेको छ आज नि हार्दा त स्याड हुन्थ्यो
जित्यो आज जित्यो
आज त जित्यो
अब त होल्ड गरेर बस्छ
हान्न भाइ हान्दैन त यार
अब खाला लास्ट यसमा खाएका थिएँ के ल
खाँदैन
यो खायो भने त पोलो हुन्छ
किपरलाई होइन अगाडि पास
उडान भाइ क्लियर हान्न भाइ
उडाइदियो
पुग्यो वर्ल्ड फाइनल पुग्यो
भिक्टर गेट अप फाइनली
ओए
भिक्टर त कहाँ गएर खेलेर त पाउँछ पोर्चुगल गएको रे खेल्न पाउँछ
अब यो इफुटबल कन्सोलको त नम्बर 1 प्लेयर हो क्या होइन त यही हो यार म त यसैलाई मान्छु
मलाई कन्सोलको चाहिँ यही खतरा लाग्छ
मलाई पनि यही खतरा लाग्छ यो दुईटा राम्रो खेल राम्रो लाग्दैन
यो दुईटा खतरा लाग्छ यिनीहरु खतरा खेलिदिन्छ बिचारा अकबर पागल भयो
कस्तो हुन्छ होला त नि गर्नु लास्टमा गएर हारेपछि
गेमको नेटै फरक हुन्छ कि हरेक अपडेटमा छुट्टै हुन्छ कि गेमै अर्कै बनाइन्छ
मेरो हेर त लाइभमा साउन्ड आउनु भएन
मेरो लाइभ हेर लाइक हान भन्नु न के बाहना भने
गगनमा हेर्छ त हेरिहाल्छ नि
आज 500 देखाउनु भनेर
भाइ साउन्ड आएको छ मेरो हेर त साउन्ड आउनु भएन क्या
आएको छ जस्तो छ
घुमा त गर्छ के हो
आइरहेछ त्यो साउन्ड आइरह
लाइभ ल्यापटपबाट
ओबिएसबाट अनि अड्केको भएर अनि नगरेको
त्यो त हो मेरो नि अड्क्यो आज मैले मौसम दाइको गरिरहेको थिएँ के भयो
ल यता मोबाइलको भिडाको केटा मोबाइलको छिटो
टाइम लाग्छ
हाइलाइट त दिँदैछ उनीहरूको
मोबाइलको सुरु भएपछि भन्नलाई केटा मलाई यो मोबाइलबाट कसरी म्युट गर्छ त युट्युब
मिल्दैन नि दाइ
त्यही भनेको त
ला सही कुरो यार ल ल थाहा पाइम के थाहा पाइम तपाईँ धेरै प्रुभ नगर्नु न आजको
कपिराइट हान्छ क्या त्यही भेजा हो क्या रनमती म गेममा छु राजा
Straight away, first action of the second half.
अब त गेममा हानौँ न है
वाउ टुमरो कोलर रे
मौसम दाइ अनलाइन छ त
अब त्यो गर्ने हो क्या अब त गेम स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ नि हो 2-3 मिनेटमा त उता पनि फाइनल
अब तपाईँहरूले कुनै कार्ड नखोले नि हुन्छ हो 4-5 महिना ढुक्कले
ओइ को परो ओइ ए ठुक्क फिचर कार्ड परि
जहिले के परो सुनाउँछ आफूलाई के पर्दैन
फिचर कार्ड रे हो
अब त घुमाउनु पर्दैन
मलाई त्यो पर्यो यार त्यसमा थियो नि फ्रीमा त्यो रोनाल्डिनो पर्यो यार कस्तो छ ओइ त्यो
मलाई एडमिसन मात्र
राम्रो छ रोनाल्डिनो राम्रो छ
ए नसुनाउ न केटा हो यार म चल्दिन्छु
मलाई त त्यो किपर चाहिएको थियो रनमती साइको प्लेयर दियो मलाई त्यो
मलाई एडमिसन मात्र पर्यो यार केटा हो यार
त्यो भन्दा टरिस्ट नै राम्रो हो
मलाई गरा पऱ्यो के टिटो टोटी र
on stage, but I am proud to say our console final champ, Jay Victor, is alongside Ronnie in the mix-up.
Yes.
निन्दाको आवाज हो
Finals console winner. Congratulations, a big congratulations. How did you feel right now?
I just feel grateful for this journey. It was really hard, but I training too much every day, like 14 hours. I training every club event.
Happy for him man जित्यो यार इन्टर मिलन उता त्यससँग नै हारेको क्या इन्टर मिलन इभेन्टमा नि हारेको थियो अहिले फाइनल गेम तर यहाँ चाहिँ जित्यो
in this opportunity I play perfect when I have the opportunity to score. And yeah, and you'd say congrats for my opponent also because it's really hard when you lose in the grand final, you know. And yeah, just say thank you God because
You completely deserve it. Did you feel confident to claim the big title in the world finals?
प्लेयर पनि रनमा कति हुन्थ्यो यार म्याम
मेम्बरशिपको लागि केटा हो हाम्रो के रे
भोलि फेरि भेट होला
I think I have gameplay, I have mentality, and also today I think my manual goalkeeper decided the grand final. So yeah, I think I just
अब स्टार्ट भएको क्या के रुम हान्छौ अब एउटा त गेम हान क्या
Thank you, and really
Aye.
welcome. Congratulations again.
Aye.
Thank you. Zara, come back to you.
अब त्यो बुलेटले रनमध्ये जोन एंगलबाट नि मेरो किपरले छिराउँछ
Great to hear from our first winner of the day there.
त्यो कहिले के हुन्छ त्यस्तो
Fantastic way to start these finals. We still have one more left. We only know who's going to lift in a trophy later and who can represent the Red Devils. We need to find out who is going to do that for the mobile final. We have got a Malaysian duo. They're going head-to-head against each other. WVS is against FLUZSIUU. Now, they are getting ready in the mix zone and we'll see them very shortly. But this is just going to be as exciting as what the console was, isn't it?
absolutely respect to our competitors on mobile. That group flips to how I expected it to start the day, which is absolutely unexpected. Competitors, but the two contesting the final, they listed some of the best players in the world to get to this point. So I look forward to seeing who can join the incredible mobile players we
And as we said already, they know each other so well, know each other inside out. You never know. You are friends away from here. You need to remember that, you know, they could kind of use that to their advantage here, couldn't they?
Yeah.
the end,
अनि
we
अरु
can
पनि
get
त्यो
back to
ट्रफी
what
पनि त
really
एउटा
the
डल्लो त
reality
उयो
is.
त हुँदैन
A teenager, 17 years
त्यो
old, is
ट्रफी भने
a
ट्रफी
more
हो नि त
experienced
दैट
player
मेडल भने
who
मेडल
has
हो
already beat him in the group stage.
ला
It
तपाई
seems the odds that Kids will have the
तिमी
aliveness
गगन मान
advantage
हैन
because you know
अनि
we
मिस
said before it's not the
खेल्दै छ
same meaning the game which about to happen compared to
हिजो
before.
ताइरा डोकर
But I
हानेको
don't know, maybe
कति
is
मिनेटको
it
खेल्यो
time for that young teenager to reach the world finals or
उयो गगन खतरा
is
खेल्छ
more
यार म्याम
experienced
बल
profile
हान्छ
getting for his first
गगन
world finals
गगन
appearance? I mean, whatever it happens,
झन् के अरे त्यो नयाँ मोबाइल ल्याएको छ हाम्रो पेलेको पेले गर्छ
competition, and I'm sure everyone from home will
ओइ
be
दादा
loving
म्युट
to
हान्ने
see
काम
that
नगर्नु
final
फेरि
which is about to happen.
Yes, they will, because as you've rightly said there, you know, represented the nation, Malaysia. I mean, that will mean so much to them, and I know they're flooding the chat right now, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they've got their national team coach here as well, was translating.
दिमाग नि छैन टेन्सन
This
That
is
was a
one
key,
way.
maybe, eh?
Yeah, it could well be. I mean, bring your coach next time.
हैन फेरि डिस्कर्डको फेरि त्यो ज्याउ हुन्छ क्या तिम्रो आवाज आउँछ तर यता जाँदैन के झन्झट छ क्या
It is. Well, now it's
काममा
about to
उजी मारेको टिम छ
kickstart
यार यता
our
त
final in the mobile edition.
मौसन दाइलाई अब
Let's
तपाईको
get
आइडी मलाई
ready
दिनु
as we
यो
have
आइडी मेरो
Hafiz
लगेर
getting
तपाईँ
ready to
बनाएर
face
खेल्नु भन्नुपर्छ
FLUZSIUU.
यार
प्लिज भन्छ फ्लुत्सुई रे फ्लुत्सुई
ओए हैन त फाइदा त्यही हैन त
त्यो फर्स्ट गेम परदेशले हारेछ क्या
दाइले कसरी खाइला
त्यो रमले हामीले देखाउने एउटा देखायो तर हारेछ हौ।
नि बरु म यसमा खोल्दिन
फेरि एकजना पुग्ने भयो नि त केटा हो हैन दाइ खोल्दै
पहिला को पुग्यो दाइ
To find another one.
मैले फोर
हिजो पुग्यो केबाट पुग्यो त्यो
From this one, I 100%
ला हिटो पनि छ साथी यार यहाँ त
Norway
ला
Win the trophy here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy for them. They are really working hard.
यो रनमतीहरूको फर्स्ट गेम पनि यिनीहरूकै भएको थियो लास्ट गेम पनि यिनीहरूकै भयो यार
I mean, in the end, they are looking so strong on every competition on more.
गोल
But the
यसलाई
reality
भन्छ
is
के हो
also
रनमा
has taken that World
यो
Championship
गोल हो
on platform.
के हो नि गोल हो
Malayan
अनि गो
will
एक
have a
त्यो
new
एक कसको छ
representative
हेर
at
त
the World Final this summer.
लै
I'm just reading
मलेसियाकै
अब
दुई
आउतिर
पनि मलेसियाको छ यार
प्रेडिक्सन टाइम
ऊ फेरि आत्तिसकेको थियो यार
मेरो प्रिडिक्सन 2-1 2-1
ओए आत्तेको आत्तै छ यार गगन यार
2 फ्लक्सुई अनि यो अपिज 1
It could have been maybe
मलाई चाहिँ 2-0
about to
Abi.
witness it his best month ever as a player.
त्यो माधवले जित्नै हुन्न यसले जित्नुपर्छ फ्लक्सुईले
Standing in his way is,
त्यसको त्यसलाई हेर्ने बेलै रिस हुन्छ जस्तो छ हौ
I would say experience, but they're both.
तर कसम नि त्यो एल्मोमाइन र रोसा सेम टु सेम छ नि यार कसम यार
It's the 17-year-old flashy.
साँच्चीकै ओइ मान्दैनौ गगन तिमी
Everyone
सेम छ सेम म पनि त्यही भन्छु
अब कसम सेम म त मामुली रोसा
everyone by beating the
अबे हो के कस भोलि म यस्तो गर्छु त एउटा एडिट गर्छु होइन अनि तपाईँको साइडमा यता फुट राख्छु एल्मोमाइनको साइडमा राख्छु होइन अनि हाल्नुपर्छ सेम हुन्छ कि भन्नु
यिनी आउट भयो केटा हो
shootout where 4 players were trying to contest one spot. Was that
ओ यता मोबाइलको स्टार्ट भइसक्यो रनमेर यता हेर हौ
बोल्दै थियो अरु
as we're moments
Wait.
from kickoff finds himself
के भने?
one
यो
game.
म नुब रहेछ यार
Same rules. 90 minutes plus
Timu
extra
jastै.
time plus penalty to separate these two from Malaysia.
अब त मलाई प्यानिक बनायो क्या हो
Southeast Asia, man, let me tell you. Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, eFootballing powerhouses
मैले पनि बह यो गेम
from
सकिन
one
दियो
side
भने
of the world.
म
We've just witnessed the
मेरो यो
Brazilian
गेम सकिँदा त केटाहरुको
on
त
the
गेम
other side of the world.
सकिएला त्यही 6 मिनेटको गेम
ओए कत्रो तारेको यार
the best nations
ल्याग भयो
in eFootball.
ल स्टार्ट भयो स्टार्ट भयो यता हेर
No, exactly. And let me say how passionate these South Asian countries in
अनि
terms of
लाइभ
football.
रिएक्सन विथ फेस क्याम केटा
So
हो
having the chance
यस्तो छ क्या यो सेप्चेनको रनमतको पार
to be here in Manchester,
त्यही मैले होइन यो युट्युब च्यानलमा क्या
सबैजना
the club and
ओइ
potentially
सुन्नु न दाइ
at the World Finals, it is
हेलो
something unique. And
Hello?
I'm truly
दाइ मैले होइन यो म्यान्चेस्टर युनाइटेडको कसले जित्छ भनेर हालेको थिएँ कि पोल होइन
ever on his life. So
यो
we'll
दुइटा
see.
जो फाइनल पुग्यो नि यिनीहरूको 0% छ अरूको चाहिँ धेरै छ क्या
Because the grand
चिनेकै
final
छैन
is
यिनीहरूलाई
about
अनि
to happen. And
0% चाहिँ कसम यार
ओए कत्रो खुट्टा हालेको पिर्लोले
if I have to lose, I would like to lose against my countrymen.
यसलाई पनि मैले यही वर्षबाट चिने पहिले चिन्नुहुन्थ्यो म त चिन्दैन हौ अहिले
Opportunity that
मैले अस्ति देखेको हो क्या त्यसलाई
completely boost their
कहाँ
careers
दाइ?
because it is difficult this day to both
Malaysia
qualify
Cup-मा
to the World Final, but
Hey.
only one
इजीलाई फाइनलमा जित्या हो नि त
यसले जितेको हो मलेसिया कप भएको थियो
can represent Manchester.
यो यस्तो कपहरु मलेसिया इन्डोनेसिया मात्र हुन्छ क्या नि
उनीहरु पार्टनर हो नि त अफिसियल
तेरो इन्डोनेसिया कन्ट्री मात्र हुन्छ होला भनेको
हैन अरु थाइल्यान्डमा पनि हुन्छ ब्राजिलमा पनि हुन्छ
Will it be a peas? Will it be FLUZSIUU? We're about to find out.
इटालीमा पनि हुन्छ
We're underway.
टर्कीमा हुन्छ
Peas in the home strip. Blue cursor.
जापानमा हुन्छ
The 17-year-old
चाइनामा हुन्छ
अनि यिनीहरु चाहिँ डाइरेक्ट यहाँ त्योमा आउँदै रहेछन् फेरि यिनीस्तै क्लब विनरमा इभेन्टमा चाहिँ आउँदै रहेछ
Looks like a peas who, by the way, in the
डाइरेक्ट सर्ट हुँदैन डाइरेक्ट वर्ल्ड फाइनलको हुन्छ नि दुईवटा त
त यार यो सेटिङ गरे किन हान्दैन यार
hours ago. There's been time to lick the wounds and dwell on the mistakes. It was a really good match.
के भन्छ भने मलाई थाहा थियो के
ओ यहाँ त अति मजा आइरहेको थियो गेम हेर्नु अबि को यो फ्लक्सुइले उइ लङ बल हान्यो रनमध्ये शेषको जग्गामा फ्लक्सुइ
Sheshko still work to do.
लभली ओए
सोध्नु न कस्तो कस्तो हान्न खोजिरहेको छु हान्दैन हौ
हैन धेरै जस्तो बेला हान्छ नि मेरो सेटिङको जहिले हान्छ
दाइ अहिले त फ्लक्सुइले अति पेलेको छ त
With the same matchup.
80% राम्रो हान्छ के
ओए बवाल
तपाईं कुन सेटिङको खेलाउँछ
पुरानो
अनि त्यो पुरानो हो नि त अनि
नयाँ भएको नयाँ खेलाउँथे नि म
ए नयाँ त नुब छ नखेलाइ नि हुन्छ
नयाँ एक्सपिरियन्स कस्तो हाल्छ
नयाँ मोबाइल छ तर पुरानो को टिपिङ राम्रो लाग्छ Peas in possession. Something tells me this match might just be defined by small moments.
ओइ
Those combining at both ends of the pitch to create.
खेल हानमा अल त हान्नै पर्छ शेषको जग्गा माछला हान भुतिनी के
Who can he find?
सेभ माछला
I felt a bit of overthinking in that action.
अति पेलेको छ त मैले के हो त यो मिस मात्र हान्छ
In
त
front of the keeper, you find nightmares everywhere. But it was a really good one. The first important one of the final.
कति आएको बे डिस्कर्डमा प्ले 1-1 भनेको
After 25 minutes.
ए गगन ठुक्क लाज छैन
FLUZSIUU
एक हानेर
to try and maintain the pressure.
मलाई जिरो दियो
ओए व्हाट अ सेभ
Corner to come his way.
We have made this version of
दाइ यता गेम हेर्नु न अति पेल्दै छ यो रनमध्ये फ्लक्सुइले
new and a way better one than the Premier League Ellis today.
थै तपाईहरु खेल्ने त्यस्तै हो खास
Corner kick for FLUZSIUU. Crossing, looking for the
Wait,
line. Now
Baba.
it's deflected. Still a ball for Bembeumo. But he has
मैले
to start.
सेम कन्सोल जस्तै गरिदिन्छु है
Deflected, defended perfectly well by a piece that quickly going to Sheshko is not able to win the header. Again, for FLUZSIUU, which is risking the ball, the positioning now is a lot of
डबल
position.
टच हानेको क्या त्यो
Chance maybe for a Peas to break away.
ओइ हान पड्का ओइ हान्दियो
Into the box. Here he goes.
त्यहाँ त धेरै अगाडि यार
Scores.
तपाईले लाइभको भने कि अब आफ्नो भने
Peas scoring.
दाइ अगाडि त छन् हौ
ओ के गरेको यो
Himself into a lead.
म कसरी अगाडि भयो त
ओइ रुक न रनमध्ये तिमी त मसँगै छ क्या मुला टोपा
And he was smart. He took advantage from that early switch.
दाइलाई पो रोक्नु भन्नुपर्छ साइको म पछाडि हुन्छु क्या
Mistake from FLUZSIUU.
बढाउ न
बस
माटो 2S गर्ने 2S गरे पनि त्यस्तै भएको भएछ
What a lovely throw in for this man, Bruno Fernandes.
अब मोबाइलमा 2S गरे चाहिँ हुँदैन क्या
For the right foot, this guy is a machine finishing their chances. It's a piece taking the lead on the final.
यसले के पास खेलेको यार
ओइ डबल टिकेट केटा अब
तिम्रो वहाँ 43 मा पुगे हा म मुला यहाँ त्यतिमा छु 40 मा
WPS appease.
n + 3 केटा हो +3 ले कमब्याक हान्न सक्ला केटा हो
First place
थैट
in
म त
the
निस्के यहाँबाट
group stages.
किन
Here in the first half has gotten his reward
लभली
for all the pressure and chances he's created. The FLUZSIUU. He will get the last chance of the first half here. Sheshko far side.
वे
Can't win the 50-50, and I think this will be all she wrote in the first half. Wow, the referee's being quite generous here, Alex.
हान्दियो क्या फेरि
Well,
रनमा
needs to be
ओइ
switched on as a Peas still bringing the ball forward with Gremo. Finally, the
1 भयो 2 हान्नै पर्छ हौ त्यसले
blows the half-time whistle.
Yeah, into the second half. It's been a great game overall. I think initiative was of FLUZSIUU, and that unforced mistake, from my opinion, forced him to fall the first time in the whole match to appease to have a really solid chance, putting it into the net, and from there is a new version of appease. We'll see now if everything goes the same or it will be a response from FLUZSIUU.
Well, to keep his Manchester United dreams alive, we will need to see some kind of response from the 17-year-old Malaysian FLUZSIUU. Here in the second half, he'll be attacking this right-hand goal. Bruno can try and move it towards.
Ui, कस्तो मिस गर्दाको हौ.
Nice try. Nice try. The typical turn and shooting has been walking so far during the whole day.
Well, the reward is not a goal, but it's the third corner of this final.
I love the covers of the phones, eh? Those cover, full branding of Manchester United, all there. So beautiful.
Over the corner, towards Delict, but can't steer his header on target. We're approaching the moments of the game, Alex, where you start to think about substitutes, especially here on mobile. If the ball stays in play, you might not get a chance to use them effectively.
Yeah, I will say one more to action, and then I will see that FLUZSIUU will need substitution a little bit just to switch the momentum.
ल कहाँ दिएको त्यो बल चाहिँ?
Wrong pass decision over there. They clear from a piece. Dalot now, Dalot running out of position. Great pass. We'll see now if Bruno Fernandes needs to cover the positioning, but now great defense by FLUZSIUU.
Oh. That was an all or nothing tackle, but after switching the play, Alex is given the ball straight away.
Exactly, nerves coming up, and that could be the timing for a piece to kill the final.
Oye, ande yaar 2-0.
A piece scores again. Puts himself
2-0 garde ho, FLUZSIUU.
For the opportunity to come here and perform at Old Trafford. He's moments away, barring a comeback from FLUZSIUU, lifting the trophy.
Let's go.
I mean, Appice is using perfectly the mindset, the right mindset to face this final. Simply leave the room for the initiative to FLUZSIUU and then try to catch him in the right moment.
Wait, बबाल हान्थ्यो त ल, कस्तो बल निकाल्दिएको त्यो नि?
Hold on just a second.
Wait, के बल निकालेको बे?
I know it seems like a lifetime ago, Alex.
को बल निकाल्दैन त?
This young player can play without fear.
क्रेजी निकाल्दिएको यार.
He's back in this grand final.
And there's a perfect solution to get back on track, and even the pass doesn't look like to be perfect, but somehow Appice lost in the last moment the line to protect with the defender and to regaining the ball easily. Somehow he lost the positioning, and his FLUZSIUU approaching it perfectly well. It's game on.
Come on, go.
Game on. 20 minutes left. We saw from his reaction.
Just go away. hand ठोक्नै पर्ने हुन्छ.
As if he believed maybe, oh, if I don't score here, this is done. So, well, could be the 1-2 punch.
Oya ba misandio यार. छ्या.
I mean that could have been.
कस्तो मिठो चान्स पाएको थियो यार. ल हेर्न.
Had it over there. Yeah, there's not many more missing left because time is clicking, and you know, substitution.
Time for a tactical pause. We have about 15 minutes left. The score is Appice 2, FLUZSIUU 1. And mobile games go by so quickly. We're talking maybe 2 or 3 chances left if FLUZSIUU can get the ball back quick enough here, Alex.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to keep the same intensity because he's doing pretty well. But he can't lose the focus on the defense. You need to defend first.
Well, he's won the ball back. How about the 50-50 in the middle of the park? Can he force an error here?
Substitutions taking place.
कति मिनेट छ बे अब
In the final 10 minutes
81
of this
भइसकेछ
final. And that's a big bit of closing down by Mason now. Appies will bring the ball forward here with Xerxes. Will he go for the jugular? Will he go for that killing blow? Diallo with the
and they had 3-1
He's done it!
अब चान्स छैन अब मिस्टेक होइन अति
Double touch. And then bang into the bottom corner. Heartbreak.
That's it.
Heartbreak for FLUZSIUU. But you cannot stop this.
No, you can't. I mean, what's a perfect executed when Joshua Sixi has the room for finish, the pass back. Amad Diallo, who looks like more for a pass or for a shooting, double touch.
जहाँबाट के सिस्टम हो बे
You know, Harry, in this type of games, you have to be clinical in front of the goal. That's it. And definitely Appies is doing exactly that.
Well, he needs to score with this attack to even give himself a chance here. Diallo for FLUZSIUU. Almost scoring a goal. He's got the ball back with a double touch. Straight at the goalkeeper.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And a contrast of emotions. We saw in our replays here on the stage. But with a 2-goal cushion Appies, he is cruising. He can think now forward to the Konami World Finals. He has done it!
Oh man,
Manchester United
did that
world champion. WPS
world finalist
your champion
2026 eFootball
Trafford.
World Championship World
What a
Final.
final. 3 goals to 1.
Here we go.
Unbelievable efforts from Malaysia. But only one champion, and he stands above the rest, heading to the World Finals.
Huge congratulations there, Haka Appies. What a way to be at the World Finals. It's huge for you, it's huge for your career, and definitely one of the players to watch at the World Finals. Well, in the end, Harry, the groups were marking somehow who was the player to watch, you know, the ones to really were on shape today.
Oi, जित्यो त यार.
You know, we saw those
fantastic.
It was impossible to him. He made it through the final, but it was again Appies defeated him, and this time in the final. Sarah Harry is overall.
This has been huge for sure. Obviously, another winner now to join Jay Victor. Let's head over to the mixer to hear from our mobile final champion, WPS Appies. Thank you, Tara. What an amazing game. That was incredible, full of adrenaline. Everyone can feel it. So, how did you manage your nerves in this stage for the
So he thanks God on the winning the champion. He just keep calm and just focus on the last final match.
Are you confident to claim the master title in the World Finals?
So kau confident tak lepas menang dekat Manchester untuk claim title dekat World Final?
Saya confident dengan saya punya gameplay akan cabar di World Final.
With his current gameplay, he's confident and will challenge himself in the World Final.
What did you feel on the last goal? How did you feel when you scored the third goal?
Apa kau rasa lepas kau skor gol kemenangan, gol ketiga ni?
Happy lah. Tak terkata lah. Alhamdulillah. So excited lah.
He's speechless, thank God, and he's so excited about it.
That was amazing.
जित्यो केटा हो WPS please भन्नेले.
Tied final. Congratulations. Feel so proud and you deserve it. See you in World Finals.
So kau layak untuk menang title ni dan see you dekat World Final.
Alhamdulillah. Saya dapat ke World Final tahun ni. Itu adalah impian saya, alhamdulillah.
So it's his dream and thank God.
ब्राजिल र मलेसियाले उठायो.
Thank you very much. Let's back.
Thank you very much for that, Ronnie.
Here we go with the two
So
trophies, one for Brazil,
our two champions
Victor, and another one for Malaysian guard WPS of each.
Plenty of fixtures today. Let us know in the comments what you think about these winners. How excited are you to see them take their place in the World Finals? Because 22 matches have been played, and we now know our two champions that will represent Manchester United at the World Finals. So I have the trophies next to me. Myself and Ronnie will deliver them, so we'll head over this way. Now, with this as well, we will start to announce these players. You can see the rest of the players are there too to give them a round of applause. So let's welcome our console winner, Onyx J Victor, and our recently named mobile winner. We have got WPS Appease everyone. You go first. Congratulations. Congratulations there to you both. What a way to end this day today. A huge thank you to everyone that's been tuning in. But that is a wrap on the Manchester United club event. The eFootball Championship 2026 isn't over yet though, because you've got to remember the World Finals is upon us this summer. Stay tuned on all the eFootball channels to make sure you know exactly when and where to tune in for that one. And I couldn't go without saying a huge thank you as well to our wonderful commentators as well. They've been a dream to work with today. We have got Ronnie, our Mix Zone correspondent, and of course, Harry and Alex. Thank you for being the best company on stage with me today. You have been brilliant. And also, a huge thank you to Konami that make this happen, Manchester United, because we are in the theatre of dreams, and the entire crew here from Adrenaline Events, because you don't see them, they are fantastic behind the camera here. They put in so much effort, and you know it's going to be an amazing show the next time as well. So thank you all for following us. I hope you've enjoyed it, and congrats to our winners, and we'll see you very soon.
सक्यो गरौ this much for today. I'm just no भने हैन. Congrats to both of them, man. Let's go. Bye bye. Bye नै. हामी एक दुई गेम खेलौँ न त हैन. Wait है. लेट्स प्ले 1-2 गेम इक्वल म्याच होइन अनि त्यसपछि हामी चाहिँ स्टिमिङ गर्दिउँ
Ronnie will deliver them, so we'll head over this way. Now, with this as well, we will start to announce these players. You can see the rest of the players are there too to give them a round of applause. So let's welcome our console winner, Onyx J Victor, and our recently named mobile winner. We have got WPS appease everyone. Our winners are...
सक्यो गरौ किस्मत पर टुडे हाम्रो स्टिमिङ पनि हैन
WPS appease everyone.
जत पनि हो र जत पनि हो र Let's play 1-2 match, then after that we'll end the stream, okay? सम्झना भनी उडाउँछन् होला मन नै उडाए
Make life delicious.
अबे यार यो म रिड मात्र आउँछ यार इजी गेम रे हो इजी गेम भन्न आउँछ तर अन्न ध्यानमा त Let's go.
Make life delicious.
The champion, we have got 5 elite players from across the world batting it out on one platform, one stage, one fan of qualified players. Representatives, FLUZSIUU Europe and numerical reason. Experience matcher top tier gameplay and clutch moment. This is the first part on and this is football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours we might not feel like playing. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Let's go, buddy, let's go, okay?
These fans love their football.
Let's focus on the game.
So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin.
Oh my god, के हानेको लो स्किमर यही हो त्यो त Where's your low skimmer, bro?
And it's Belletti looking for options for movement, showing great feet there. That looks a good cross.
Oi, के हो न म चित लाग्यो
And we have our very first corner.
सम्झना भनी And that's the G.
Right card. Robertson crosses bullish header.
Oi. कस्तो चाहिँ भनेको यार के हो के यो को हो त्यो भिक्टर ओसिमन
Is offering a right smile there. Corner number 2 there.
हो चाहिँ भन्छ त
Getting up there. That's another chance. Some heroic goalkeeping.
जो आउँछ इजी हाने जान्छ त मलाई के हो इजी पिजी भनेर
Play from him actually, Peter. That goal
Belletti. And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good from him. Platini. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. And it's Michel Platini.
अबे हेर्न मार त छोड्छ यार अनुमतिहरू
Is one whose deliveries we all know about. That is good progress on the left. Robertson. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Threads one in. Bullets just the keeper in his one.
That's the goal.
A true beauty of a goal. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable. It's starting to look very interesting, this. Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. It's rising!
Way.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome. Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. Busquets. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Son Heung-min receives it in a good position here. Pedri. Bale. Can he latch
Out, go on. Wait, what a save.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half. Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency there. Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. Cook-Chu. Now this could be... And the shots! Nearly, but not quite. Absolute could place it forward. And it's Son Heung-min. Cook-Chu. Pedri, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. That looks a decent ball. Olise in acres of space out wide. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood.
Son Heung-min edit. I matchलाई विनै गर्दैन त यार हेडेर अनुमतिहरू.
Played from Rijkaard. Looking for the run.
Offside.
Who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Hullet. Platini. Platini gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up. Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of move.
Hit it. कता हानेको यार
Is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Elise, aimed beyond the defence. Now here's the delivery. Well, they were going to allow him to receive that such close attention. Field, changing the point of attack. Good ball, that too. Chiellini. Beckenbauer. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Tries to pass it through. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. There will be 1 minute added time. Crosses it in. Roberts. And that's it. All square, both sides showing battling qualities. Neither willing to give in.
Na 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 na. तो गेम हुन्छ यार कसम सम्झनाका आँखाहरू तिमीलाई हेरी 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 आकाशैमा तिमीलाई फेरि हो गाह्रो पर्यो छुट्याउन गाह्रो पर्यो छुट्याउन
Scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Oh, गाह्रो पर्यो छुट्याउन
So the ever ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset. As ever, they are a very busy game as usual, Peter. So a great source of assists, of course. Absolutely, like all the best fullbacks, Peter. You know. Busquets. Platini. He has found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The shot and the shots.
That's the goal, bro.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Paul already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. wide here. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's the keeper's ball. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Beckham. And it's Lam. Pepe. That's Maldini. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Pepe. Nepal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Stojkovic.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Busquets. And it's Lam. Lam ventures forward. And this is Son Heung-min. Platini is onto this. And he's there to get it away.
And that's the first half.
And the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. The ball just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Nepal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. We're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, what has happened here? Ball's gone astray. Now it's Stojkovic. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard! The man for every moment! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, how well he caught that.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
छिर्न माया आउँदैछ भित्र गएपछि
So significant.
Oh, that's delightful. Beckham with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Somewhat off target. Pull it. And here's Suarez. And they've got Reed. Luis Suarez. There's the shot!
That's the goal.
Finish. And they're back in front.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Nepal have their lead. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Beckham. Nice looking ball. Pull it. Pull it! And it's come back out to
That's
him.
the goal.
And it's in. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
Offside रहेछ याद छु
the dynamic somewhat. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Nepal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Beckham. 5 minutes left on the clock. Platini. This looks promising. And it's pulled back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. 4 added minutes has been indicated. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passing nice and neat. There will be 4 extra minutes. Gerrard looking understandably energised after his goal.
ज्योतिषीले भन्थ्यो मेरो छैन रे माया गर्ने मुटुले हो निधारले होइन 3000 त्यतिको प्लेयर रहेछ यो चाहिँ 28000 यो चाहिँ 27000 यो चाहिँ 57000 यो चाहिँ 13000 तेरी नजरों में तेरे सपनों माया सँगै त त्यो खान कतसे वर्छ यार CR7 the GOAT. सम्झना बाँकी छ हाम्रो राति पलको भोलि फेरि भेट होला या नहोला बन्दै गरी बसिरहेछु तिम्रो र मेरो मायाको यो मेरो नहुनु छैन सम्बन्ध काहीँ
His nickname of Rabbit says a lot. Fast and elusive.
अयाबा कस्तो चाहिँ बान्दिएको
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Sergio Busquets is offering a wry smile there.
The Paul win their first corner, first of the game for either side actually. Only partially clear. And there's the clearance. Pull it. Tries to play it through. Shoots!
What a goal!
Concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Rijkaard. Threads one in. The Paul very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now there's a fine ball. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through, and that was very necessary. Neymar, and if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0. Son Heung-min, Platini, with Son Heung-min. Look at the space here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he cuts out the supply.
Brilliant. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Luis Suarez. Lam. Got a chance for the corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Edit.
And they've got a throw. Maldini. Cross from Mud. He's rising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Inventiveness perhaps the only thing
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
The Paul just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway. The Paul currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
And simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh my god, what a goal there.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The Paul are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
And he shoots!
Oh my god, what a goal.
And they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
What a defense by the Van Dijk, man. Lovely.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short.
Hồi कहाँ नि गौ फेरि गर्न थुक्क
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Poorly directed kick to the keeper, he's given it away. Refuses to take the bait. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. Kakaka! Al Nassr get their fourth corner. That has been knocked clear. Lovely feet. Nepal are looking to go forward now. Nepal are almost home and dry now. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Saviola. Oh, perfectly measured that. Maldini is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending. And that is as far as
सम्झनीलाई राखौँला
a tour de force that has left.
अरे बाप ढाड दुख्यो यार
Sight this is, the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3. Well, one of the attackers had a shot! And it's been hooked away. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. And played right into his path. He is through here! For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation. And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto receives it in a good position here. Terrific effort! Well played, well played. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nepal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. Disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
कस्तो माया जो जस्तो हुँदैछ गेम त ओए बचे छन्डै
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Costa Curta. Beckham. And this is Gullit. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. In towards the back stick. And that has been cleared. He's having... Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Nepal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is a chance!
Lovely.
And a neat finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
ओए अब छिर्न हो अनुमति
Here's Cantona. Cantona! And he has kept it out somehow. Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Oh, shoots it chance!
What a save, यार.
Again, a brilliant save. Substitution for Milan. Number 14. Corner number 2 there. Number 11. Neto. Number 22. Deli Olmo. Number 17. Cantona. Coming on the field. Looking to go forward now. Number 6. Shevchenko. Now it's Pele. Number 16. Great challenge. Time to perfection. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Corner number 3 coming up. The most accurate pass. Nicked it back promptly. It's Pele!
कस्तो पेलेको यार म्याचलाई
Not put that away. Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Corner number 4 coming up here. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Applies the finish! It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Pepe makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace. Now it's Raul, and it's Lopez. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Skewed away. Now he's running away. Oh, there's a probing ball. We are into overtime. Pull it.
त्यो म्याचले एउटा गेम
Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
2 गेम हान्यो योबाट यो 4th गेम हो होइन हैन मेरो त्यो यता आज आइडी मिलाउनु छ क्या त्यही भएर दुईजनाले मिलाउनु पर्ने हो नि त मेरो भाइ हाम्रो कुरा छ इम्पोर्टेन्ट कुरा हो क्या कन्फिडेन्सियल अब हेरौँ अनि यो फेरि पोसे भाइले लिग हान्दियो भने धेरै एग्रेसन छैन नि त्यहाँको पेज फुटको रिस्को हेर्ने त्यही एग्रेसन नभरे मन पर्यो हो क्या फेरि ब्रदर धेरै अगाडि नजाने भएरै मन पर्यो हो क्या मलाई चाहिँ अनि प्लस ओभरअल नेक्स्ट नै बेटर छ ब्रदर लाइक ओभरअल नै हेऱ्यो भने राम्रो छ यतिकै मैले खर्च गरेको त 13,000 त्यही भनेको त अहिलेको झन् अहिलेको अपडेटमा एग्रेसन नभएकै राम्रो हो क्या कस्तो चल्दैन हौ त्यो तिम्रो नेटले नथामेको नि
यार अनुमतिको बानहरू पोलभन्दा अरू हान्दैन यार रामाको नातिहरू
भनेपछि तिमीले मोबाइल अपडेट गर्ने बेलाको
हेर न यो मुजी अब हानिदिइहाल्यो नि ला
मेरो त केटा हो 90 इजी हो क्या गोल हेर न कसरी अफसाइड हुन्छ हौ
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
You have a peak goal, do you?
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off. For me, this is
See, peak goal is done. अब हेर यहाँ गोल पिटो गोल
It's put pay to the danger. Looks like 3-0 for sure. They've got to be quick moving this forward. He's picked his way through. That's tall and strong. And that interception was... Those were birds with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham.
हो त्यो पनि फुल हेड नहेरेको यसरी अनि होइन यो पोते भने हेर्नु पर्यो नि हुनु त आफ्नो आफ्नो चोइस हो रे यस प्लेयरहरू हेर्छु न बेटर नै हुन्छ 0 म्याच अरे अनि केही गर्नै पर्दैन यसमा अटो हुन्छ क्या केटा हो जे हुन्छ अटो हुन्छ क्या यतापट्टि हान्छ यतापट्टि हान्छ बिचमा हान्छ यतापट्टि हान्छ कोही अति हो म खतरा हो क्या केटा पीसी अपडेट गर्ने बेला है केटा हो
Fucked offside match.
पेनल्टी त आजकल केटा कस्तो गरेर एक्लै हुँदैन क्या
Busquets does really well to win the ball there.
Lock it out. Back opening, back opening.
Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
One or two हानेको परेन यार.
The Paul training by the tightest involvement. Yeah, you don't get any points for staying.
ये चलिरहेको छ कस्तो मजाले.
This is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
1 2 3 4
First half done. We are ready for what follows in the second.
9
So the action is resumed.
Look at that. Jai Sambo.
Just looked a step too
Jai
slow.
Sambo परो केटा हेर है अब. परो केटा हो हेर है. परो के एउटा. उफ थुक्क पिचट काट्दै.
Good read, needed to be. Ter Stegen clears. Hazard. Mbappe.
मेरो उयो देखिन्छ के यस्तो गर्दाखेरि गेम खेल्दा.
कस्तो लामो जस्तो गेम भयो बे छि
मलाई दुःख हो केटा हो.
जस्तो आफ्नो भने मान्छेले गेमै खोया जस्तो भइरहेको
That's another really clever finish.
Italy
ठिक छ यार ब्रदर तिमी के छ.
2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders. It's a very different game to it's footage. This is Sergio and the shot.
हेर्न मुजी हानेको
Just lacked a decent finish.
1080 मा म 1080 मै हेर्दै छु त केटा हो ल्यापटपमा.
Van Dijk kept his eye
मेरो
on
त
it.
जेराड पर दामी रहेछ. जेराड राम्रो छ केटा हो. जेराड इज गुड.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
यो पालि टप 100 के 1000 के 1000 पुग्न कति छ?
That is good strength.
हैन त्यत्रो छैन.
This is it. Towering header.
260 छैन.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed
Edmondson is the
certainty.
best card.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in
मेन
position.
त एङ्करमेन हो है केटा हो. अरु भन्दा नि
Just one in it now.
धेरैलाई रिग्रेट भएको छ है केटा हो. अब त्यो भिएरा नभएर.
All of a sudden, there seems to leave him back.
अब त राई कार्ड युज गरिरहेको छ सबैजना. पोस्टम्यान युज गरिरहेको छ. त्योभन्दा त एडमिसन धेरै राम्रो.
That's certainly more like it. They can't
Okay,
let
okay.
that drop now, Peter.
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
हो र भनेपछि 2030 सदीमा पुग्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यो पालि.
For their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He has found the way through. Useful simplicity
2010
in this contest. Winning running on one side.
भनेपछि 2030 सदीमा पुग्छ यो पालि. अब 3 दिन त बाँकी छ.
Here's Sergio Min. Platini.
Paul really don't have a choice now.
त्यो मुस्कियालाको फिजिकल के हो नेमार भन्दा उयो छ त. हजुर.
Silvesh. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
त्यो हेर न ठेगालेको त्यसलाई. बिचारालाई.
Just off target.
खाते जस्तोमा
That turned out to be quite a game.
उनलाई त बुझेले रहन्छ हौ.
Determined, driven.
कोप्सले. ओइ हानो हानो इजी इजी. डेल पिरो केटा हो मलाई किन मनपर्छ भन्छ नि यही कारणले हो क्या. कस्तो बुझ्छ यार.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that clinical. The Pool have taken the lead. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always chance for a shot. And that's a tiny
Infinity भाई डिस्कॉर्ड आऊ न
a quite incredible spell. They are
ऊ आफ्नै टिममा छैन हैन त
That is so good, such
He
sharp
got that, huh?
skills and such a delicious finish. And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme. Things starting to look very comfortable. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely...
हो कि क्या हो ओइ डेल पिएरो ओइ
Utopia, and they are comforting.
ओभर हान्दै यार
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
You try to send it one way.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Awfully cozy. Yeah, it's all
So things are underway.
We've seen many free role players that have embraced the game, but Ruud Holland is amongst the elite.
No one would argue with that, Jim, but it looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front.
यस्तो छ के मुजी लक भनेपछि आम्मा
मलाई एउटा अलिकति मन नपर्ने प्लेयर देखेर आएको भन्दाखेरि त्यसले इटो खेलाउन आएन क्या होइन त्यो सेटिङको र ओभरअलमा चाहिँ धेरै राम्रो नि
ओए
मलाई चाहिँ के लाग्छ म चाहिँ अलिकति सेटिङको राम्रो युज गर्छु जस्तो लाग्छ क्या अरू प्लेयर भन्दा सेटिङको र डेल पिएको त्यस्तो लाग्दैन तिमीलाई भनेर त भगवान्लाई
Next goal is going to be so Into the lead.
Oh.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good.
Ito ki Forlan को मलाई चिकिङ बार अति लाग्छ यार उयो पेनाल्टी थियो यार
Always looking to break lines. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Suarez. He's had it taken off him. Messi.
Very hard.
And that interception. It's the end of the first 45.
Wait. Why don't you use Forlan? Brother, I have other great. Imagine being able to build an app.
यो रनमा कति बजेको यार
It is quite a game. Breathless.
बाहिरबाट टाइट एंगलबाट
Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both goals. Try to get another now and establish a two-goal cushion early in the second half.
त्यो झन् तिम्रो मिस्टेक हो नि त मेरोमा भन्नु हुँदैन कि कस्तो मडल चलिरहेको
Punch in the balance here. And we are back on the way. There's the delivery.
त्यो के तिमीले त्यस्तो नतानेको क्या अब कुन कुनै अझै राम्रो हुन्छ नि जस्तै मेरो चाहिँ अलिक बढी राम्रो भयो क्या तिम्रो लागि बुढा थकी भएको थियो
Looking for the run. Now it's Platini. Vieira.
जेरार्ड की रोनाल्डिनियो जेरार्ड के टार जेरार्ड
Suarez. Mateus.
You pick Raul. Raul is too good guy. Even I use him as a substitute. Bleach वाला भनेको रबल स्मुथ छ क्या त्यो कार्ड ए त्यो पनि राम्रै छ त फ्री टु प्लेको लागि त मैले फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्टबाट त्यसले जिताउँदै गरेको
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Left, CD roof.
Oh, super ball.
Kati, top 50. 1000.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Top 50,000 done. Try going.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
त्यो अब जमानामा 1900 पुग्ने बेलाको ब्याच देखाएर के गर्छ अहिले पुगेर देखाउ न कति कुराको थियो भन त 2040 2030 कति भन नि त ल कति कुराको अनि 2020 भनेको त अहिले त कति 2000 नै पर्दैन एङ्करम्यान किन नखेलाउनु भएको डाइरी एङ्करम्यान नभएर कसले म कहाँ मेरो गेम सुरु हुन आँट्यो बल्ल यस्तो मान्छेहरू छ अनि अनि 720 मा हेर नि त अनि त्यसो तिम्रो हिरो यहाँ केटाहरूलाई केही भएको छैन त्यही दुईजनाको क्या अनि मेरो पनि दामी चल्छ बुलेट हेरेर राम्रो छ हजुर कुन प्लानमा हो ब्रदर म नेपोलियन स्पोर्ट्स प्लानमा हो हुन चाहिँ तर म स्पोर्ट्स एक्चुअल चाहिँ म हो र स्पोर्ट्समा प्लान चाहिँ नेपोलियनमा हो Tan हो मेरो नाम लिएर त तिनीहरू डिस्काउन्ट पाउँछ तिमीले promo code पाउँछ है यो promo code युज गर्न न मेरो अलि हो र स्टोरमा डिस्काउन्ट दिन्छ ल गर के चाहियो भन मै गरिदिन्छु फिङ्गर सिट त मसँग तीनटा छ एक्स्ट्रा म युजै गर्दिनँ राम्रो राम्रो वाला आएको छ मलाई अनि आउ न त लिन तिम्रो मोमोको साटो त्यही दिए ल आऊ ओइ त्यसलाई पनि 150 पर्छ त के बोलेको उनीहरूले त कस्तो हेर्छ यार अनि कुन वाला हो त मलाई त के उनीहरू भन्दा के छुट्टै गर्छ नि त्यो त होइन हौ एउटा 150 वाला पनि हुन्छ एउटा 350 वाला सबै छ क्या स्टिलको बक्स वाला छ एउटा प्लास्टिक वाला छ ल लिन आऊ म त केही छैन मलाई चाहिँदैन पनि ल आऊ लिन आऊ यो त एन्टिक आऊ ओइ अति हान्दै डेल बियरोले ए फिङ्गर सिट त खेल छ केटा हो मसँग आगर नगर न कोही ओपी कोसँग कसम खाऊ बरु मेरो कसम खाएर यार ये मान्नु चाहिँ यार यो अर्को हप्ता नभन है अर्को हप्ता पनि छ नि त हौ यो अन्त इजी हो क्या केटा हो इजी हो क्या पिसा ही बेटा भाइ इन्डिया ब्रुनाई पापा न्युगिनी न्युजिल्यान्डसँग के वर्ड हो त्यो सुन्दा पनि कानबाट रगत आउँछ जस्तो यार गर्दा म त्यो उयो नै भेटिदिन्थेन फिक्समा खेल्दा चाहिँ मलाई सजिलो हुन्छ मैले ड्रिब्लिङहरू गर्न सजिलो हुन्छ म यो खेल्यो भने चाहिँ म साथै पाउँदिनँ कि अरू स्किल खेल हान्न सजिलो हुन्छ तर मेरो नर्मल जुन मुभमेन्टको ड्रिब्लिङ छ नि त्यो वाला मलाई गाह्रो लाग्छ कि त्यही पनि मटन हौ आजकल चिकनमा अलिकति उयो छ नि त ट्याग गरेर ल्याइदिउँ भनेको झन् पोस्टन भएन
Burger King, Chicha Sanchez, Luckin Coffee, and many more.
Thank you, Dara. Moving last table.
टोरन्टोको छुकै जान्छ यार गोल पनि
केटाहरूलाई भन्नै पर्दैन सबैलाई थाहा छ के Yes.
They say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
यो मासु भाइ रहेछ क्या मैले थाहा पाएँ क्या यो त्यो सुन न त्यहाँ उहिले कमेन्ट गर्ने त्यो एउटा छ नि हेर त्यहाँ कमेन्ट यो कमेन्ट गर्ने मैले मासु भाइ भनेर थाहा पाएँ क्या होइन हौ यो बेला बहिनी हौ तिनीहरू त कसरी आउँछ उनीहरू केटाहरूको जस्तो उयो नि सोच त्यस्तै दिन उयो हुन्छ क्या मेन्टालिटी कहिले हो अरे के हो दाइ कुन क्लबको म्याच खेल्ने हो अरे म क्लबको खेल्दैन केटा हो मेरो सिधै फिफा छ हाम्रो ट्राई गरेँ कि केटा हो जहिले अब सेमी फाइनल क्वार्टर फाइनल नट भयो त के गर्नु अब छ नि त अब जे आउन आँटेको त्यो भन्ने हो नि त उसले के सोच्छु म्याच कहिले छ भनेर सोध्यो म्याच मैले चाहिँ यो रेटामा छ होइन कहिले खेल्ने हो भनेर क्लबको तपाईँको क्लब कहिले खेल्ने हो भन्नु भने क्लबको होइन म केटा हो अब कन्ट्रिब्युट हुन्छु भन्ने Oi, goal high. Oi, Marty. Oi, what is this? Second quarter of the game. Oi, oi, Anand. Anand, tama pistol पार्दै त केटा हो पार्दै गुड नाइट ब्रो युनाइटेड गेम हेर्न गएको यो के छ आज गो डिस्ट्रोयरमा त केटा हो निष्ठा त बिचारा यो दुई बिचारा यो दुई भन्नु कस्तो खुसी भएको थियो होला उता गएर चिनेको भने हेरेर मैले माया लाग्यो ए अफसाइड भयो क्या रुइजेन र हजुर साथी यो मैले चिनेको हो रुइजेनलाई चिन्छु फ्रेन्ड अफ फ्रेन्ड हो भनौँ न डाइरेक्ट कन्ट्याक्ट होइन मैले कसैलाई चिन्छु उसले उसलाई चिन्छ त्यही हो मौसमले अलिक बढी चिन्छ होइन मैले मौसम हेर्दा सुरुमै चिनेको नि उसलाई
के गरेको यो
पुगेर आउने बित्तिकै मैले कुरा गरेँ अब उसले मलाई स्किनको टिप्सहरू दिए अब केटा हो म के भन्छु जे भन्छु होइन केटालाई म अटो देखाइदिन्छु क्या म अटो युज गर्छु क्या प्रोग्रेसनमा हो दुईजनाले बनाउँछ केटा हो दुईजना चाहिँ मेरै किलर एमटिबेलको डिस्कर्ड छ प्रोग्रेसनमा आएको केटाले टप प्रोग्रेसनमा आएर दिन्छ बनाएर दिन्छ ल कस्तो ट्याग गरेर के अरे गगन या गङ्गु भन्दा नि भयो होइन जिएनजी देख्ने ठिक आउँछ भने त ब्रदर म अटो युज गर्छु मलाई अटो नै राम्रो लाग्छ है फेरि एन्ड अटो पनि अनि राम्रै खेल्छ त अनि किन मस्तो लाग्छ अब स्पेसिफिक अब राम्रो खेल्छ त मलाई किन गर्नु पर्यो भन्ने कुरा हो क्या मेरो कुरो चाहिँ झन् राम्रो खेल्छ खेल्दैन के थाहा नि अब त्यो खोइ मैले चेन्ज गरेर पनि हेरेको छु त्यही भएर मेरो गेम चाहिँ अटोमै मिल्छ क्या त्यो यता र उति चेन्ज गर्यो भने किनभने त्यो अब केही ड्रिब्लिङ बढाउँदा अर्को घट्छ अर्को बढाउँदा अर्को घट्छ नि त त्यही र मलाई चाहिँ अटो नै वर्क गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ क्या किन अटोले ओभरअल बढाउँछ नि त सबैतिर ओभरअलै बढाउँछ हो त्यही त हो भनेको चाहिँ त्यसलाई राम्रो हुने तरिकाले त्यो चाहिँ बेग्लै कुरो हो फेरि राम्रो दिँदैन
बरे चाहिँ किन खेलाउनु पर्यो त
होइन खेलाउँछ नि त केटाहरूले
Hello everybody, Gangu is back.
लाइभ स्ट्रिम अझै लाइभ गरेर आवाज
Yes sir. गेम मुझे यस्तो चुक्ता भयो कि कतै छाड्दै यार
मैले देखिरहेको थिएँ आजै हारे हो सबै गेम नभए त्यस्तो विन रेटमा त त्यति मात्रै नहुनु पर्ने
सब आज हारेको
त्यही
अब राइट ब्याकमा खेलाउन चाहिँ राम्रै छ है अरू
डिस्ट्रोयर स्ट्राइकरमा खेलाउनु राम्रो छ केटा सेकेन्ड हाफ स्ट्राइकर राखिदेऊ सुपर सब देऊ हेडिङ हान्छ
एङ्करिङ देऊ
हेडिङ हान्छ मस्त हान्छ
तेरा मेरा
ओइ
ए बिहिबार होइन लास्ट अब यो चाहिँ
प्लुटोको कति लगइन बाँकी छ कि तपाईँकोमा मात्रै हुन्छ त्यसले गेमै खेल्दैन
कसले
ए जिरो भइसक्यो अस्ति टपअप कसले गरे त्यसले लगइन गरेर गरे कि तपाईँले त्यसले गेमै खेल्दैन
मैले मेरो कार्डबाट गरेँ
तपाईँ कहाँ तपाईँले डलर कार्ड बनाएको तपाईँलाई पैसा हाल्दै होला
गङ्गु इज ब्याक
अनि
गङ्गु
के
एक हानौँ म त हो
के हान्ने र
कस्तो के भनेको राउन्डमा
के भनेको के अनि अरूलाई नाच्दा पनि छैन
कुन गेम नि धेरै छन् नि त
तिम्रो टाउको
रुम बनाउँदै गर न नयाँ गेम खोल्नु पर्छ
म गेम मात्रै त्यसो गरेको
को हो तैँले त्यस्तै कुरा गर्ने मान्छे हो र आफ्नो सोच झिनाउन भन्ने
एङ्कल मेनमा केटा हो भिएरा इज द बेस्ट
याया टुरे सेकेन्ड
एडमिन्सन
होइन याया टुरे सेकेन्ड हो याया टुरे अलि लम्बो छ नि
होइन लङ रिच ट्याकल त त्यो राम्रो छ क्या
एडमिन्सन छ नि लङ रिच ट्याकल त हो नि भाइ हुन त तर याया टुरेसँग फेनोमेनल पास पनि छ क्या एडमिन्सन थर्ड हो फोर्थमा चुआमेनी हो फिफ्थमा सर्जियो बुस्केट गिलबर्टो सिल्भा नि छ तर सर्जियो बुस्केटको पोजिसनिङ मलाई गिलबर्टो भन्दा राम्रो लाग्छ तर गिलबर्टो यस्तो हो क्या को छ नि 103 वाला कि कुनवाला छ नि 25 मा आएको गिलबर्टोको एउटा डबल बुस्टर छ ओइ रुम कोड भन है
अब म गेममा छु क्या लामा
कसरी हेर्नु म फोनमा आइसक्यो रुम कोड
ओइ राउन्डमा झन्डै हानिदिएको अब गेममा छु क्या मुला गगु
के बोला त लामो
तिमी मुलाई रुम बनाऊ भन्छौ अनि म गेममा भएको मान्छे कसरी बनाउनु हौ बनाउनु तिमी एक आफ गर्नु लाग्यो
मलाई जोजोले कोअप टुर्नामेन्ट खेल भन्दै थियो कोअप टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ कहाँ
पहिला 16 हो अनि त्यसपछि
ग्रुपमा त मेरो नाम भइसक्यो मैले फ्री इन्ट्री पाइसकेँ
त्यो प्रोन्स वाला
प्रोभिन्समा म सिरिज हो
तिमीलाई फ्री इन्ट्री जसले दियो ओइ
मैले यसो कुरा होइन हौ यसो मिलाएको पैसा दिए हो मैले कस्तो फ्री इन्ट्री
पागल हो यो के लाग्यो यार यो त लास्ट स्याल र त्यारी भगवान यार
कस्तो स्याल हो र मौसम त एकदम लाइभ गरिदिन्छु भने मौसम त दुखी होला लाइभै भएन मेरो ओबिएस अड्क्यो रिइन्स्टल गर्नुपर्छ भन न जोजोलाई
मेरो जस्तै भएको हो तिम्रो
एउटा डिक्टु तपाईँको भन्दा होइन मैले अपडेट गर्दिनँ नि
अपडेट नगरेपछि झन् त्यस्तै आउँछ क्या
त्यही झ्याउ म रिइन्स्टल गरिदिन्छु भोलि कस्तो
मैले त अपडेट गरेँ त्यो पनि त्यस्तै भइरहेछ मेरो
रिइन्स्टल गर्नु क्या अनइन्स्टल गरेर फेरि इन्स्टल गर्नु न
इभेन्ट पनि मैले ल्यापटपबाटै हानेको होइन त
त्यही त होइन अब तपाईँको मात्रै भए कुरा हुन्थ्यो मेरो पिसी भयो भनेपछि त्यो ओबिएसकै इस्यु हो कि
स्ट्रिम ल्याबमा नि तर त्यस्तै भयो मेरो त
त्यही रिइन्स्टल हान्छु म एकचोटि मिल्छ मिल्दैन आइएस काम छैन अहिले आइएस खेल्नु होइन केटा इन्टरनेसनल स्टेजको लागि एम गरेर भने आइएसमा खेल्नु जस्तो गल्ती केही होइन अनि इन्टरनेसनलमा पाउँदैन नि त
फुटबलमा किन पाउँदैन फुटबलको त स्पोन्सरै आइफोन हो
होइन नि त स्यामसङ
लास्ट इयर मैले
स्यामसङ मात्रै थियो
खेलेको होइन बिर्स्यौ
यो इयर सबैको स्यामसङ थियो
केमा अन्त फिफा
इभेन्टहरूमा होइन उसमा पनि म्यानयुनाइटेडमा
त्यसको पछाडि म्यानचेस्टर युनाइटेडको स्टिकर लगाएर दिएको
एउटाको बाइक एउटाले लगाएको थिएन
भ्यान्डाइकर भरान
भ्यान्डाइक
तपाईँहरू कति बज्यो
म त 3 हो
अनि डिस्कर्डबाट गएपछि मलाई निकालिदिनु पर्दैन पागल र बिहानको 6 बजे यसो उठेर हेरेर 8% म डिस्कर्ड
ए हो मैले निकाल्दिनँ बिर्सेँ होला मैले निकालेर जस्तो आएको थियो
पागल म बिहान उठ्दा डिस्कर्डमा थिएँ
Karena gue deh nasi. पोर्सनले पायो होइन पोर्सन खुसी होइन
ए त्यो उ गरेको छैन यहाँ बुढोको स्ट्रिम हेर न यहाँ घुमे जो
ए नहेर त्यस्तो स्ट्रिम हेरेन गेमले मात्रै बिग्रिन्छ
तपाईँको गेम हेरेर
मेरो गेम हेरेर कसै गेमले बिग्रिन्छ हरेक म्याच जितेको म्याच हेर्दा उयो मान्छे फर्किन्छ त हारेको
म भोलि टिकटकमा लाइभ गर्छु
किन
सबले उयो हान्नेलाई रिपोर्ट हान्नेलाई यस्तो नि गेमले हुन्छ भनेर
मेरो गेमले देखेपछि त ब्रो आउन
होइन फेस क्याम दिन लाइभ गर्न मिल्छ र मेरो त ऊ के भनिरहेको थियो इन्फिनिटीकोमा आफै बन्द गर्दै नि टिकटकले लाइभ फेस क्याम तेरो अन अफ गरिस् भनेर होइन त्यो उसको टुर्नामेन्ट गर्दाखेरि
यो लामो गेम नखेल्ने यार म्याचलाई म त झ्याउै लगाइसक्यो
अब रुम कोड लेख
पब्जीको लाइनअपमा कतिजना छ
5 जना
कुनको सो टाइम दाइ
को छ दाइ हजुर
को छ
नि नो फियर यता हाम्रो यता यता त म भन्दिनँ रिभिल हुन लाग्यो
रिभिल भएको छैन रिभिल भएको
त्यो सुशान्त भाइ नि छ हो
सुशान्त भाइ आइजिएल हो
मलाई नि खेल भन्नु पर्यो यार कहाँ खेल्दो रहेछ कुन सर्भर
म खेल्थेँ अहिले भयो 2 हप्ता जति भन्नु गेम खेलौँ यति राति गेम खेलौँ भन्छ त यार
कतिखेर गेम खेल्छौ त
यतिखेर त के खेल्नु
अरू बेला त रातभरि खेल्छौ त
भोलि अल्टिमेट खुल्छ नि अनि अल्टिमेट हान्नुपर्छ के अल्टिमेट बेलुका कि खेलौँला नि त ल म खतरा खेल्छु नि मैले 10 घन्टा नि एउटा गाडी आयो भने तिमी प्यानिक हुन्छ भाइ ए कस्तो हे प्याउ मैले म पब्जीमा 10 घन्टा खेलेर डायमन्ड पुगेर छोडेर 10 घन्टा मात्रै खेले होला
साला यस्तो नुब भयो कि म्याच जो आउँछ बजा जान्छ यार
ए दाइ यार गेम त्यो टाइम दिनुपर्छ दाइ जो पनि पुग्छ क्या दाइ टाइम दिनुपर्छ मैले कस्तो नुब त दाइ वान डे
ओए गङ्गु त्यो ल्याउ न
तर त्यो बेला चाहिँ गाह्रो थियो
वान डे हाम्रो रुम क्लोज भयो म फेरि रुम बनाउँछु
फास्ट
सर्भरको दाइ मिडल इस्ट सर्भर खेल्नुहुन्थ्यो होला होइन
दाइ कन्कर पुराको अहिले कति छ थाहा छ
स्ट्रिमिङ हानिदिन्छ यार बेटे
5000 दिन्छ